Message say, and then the first time I open my videos, so now I subscribe to my YouTube channel. I am who we are no like, no share, no start commenting. Notification baby, but I don't say me as well. Say they are anytime they are new videos, but tomorrow one submit my head. I can Ghana for and send back who you know how you be doing come. It's message say afei na we are na one like I am me no share I am me. Yeah. Afei na we no like no share I am. User me for why me for afei na ba yeah benito yakopon sha so wa join line no yakopon sha medamase Ghana damase yakopon sha voice of damase let's say mo join YouTube nso mama me hi no ma hu di ai abo no ma share no ma like am Ghana for any bedi nkomo okujeto abrakwa wayi nkofo bi adi wayi nkofo bi adi ewo ye friend say Ghana embassy wo US wayi umodi yes wayi umodi a Ghana for wayi umodi ya na mo bi entie head of was it former head of information and public affairs at Ghana embassy in Washington Kofi Tonto review secret ya na ye wo but then na ya me ya say NPP Kofi Tonto or a doctor na mood ba o mia adena NPP for sometimes ye trauma nkofo bi eye niam bone e share na NDC for the bedroom mudi enti mo de me pese be say mre kwabro mo me enko yenko tie Kofi Tonto asema o kan enti wi ana ye di hu
okay say bad boy so the Kennedy Japan beka
because so said only have to
now the minister no try no the minister no try no
I mean you point I mean no Sabia no it doesn't work say and I said man if I can the actually radio station it's a joke when you have put it before
you just read a statement from the minister implicating the
gentlemen you are going further to make claims within your personal knowledge to a disclaimer. It's kind of make us what I when you get to a point that you say I was saying you can't start us of this information.
You see, the attorney say, and never endorse it. And you could get to a black one investigating boy no me Kofi Tonto and my investigating. And let me go through my emails, me who report I'm here on him. And near ma and untina mamma caveat to NDC for Munya said the beer bar now the politics. And now go social media. People want to politicize this issue. I tell you where I see no. So politicizing na. Okay, because embassy one politician or one whatever cool. And the 2 million crowd one. So what should the way our embassy structure is? The 2 million limited. It is on social media. And your father 2017, it's your MPP time, it's your MPP for go on social media. And MPP for and these guys are criminals. And this has nothing. Because maybe MPP need. Maybe I investigated him. The attorney said, number one, what company
was he employed in 2017 when they say
the exact time I employed him, I would have to check because maybe call it no. My checks already show say no around 2015 thereabouts. Now I think say regularization around that time now we get to come. But him being at the embassy predates 2017. Very well. Let me put that on record because my friend and they've told me say about before. So what a company and company no outside of the embassy. And the company and services are offer mailing services. In the event say who will be one of my 10 and I'm mailing near Maba. ono ma 10 million about what they share one envelope more and a buy into to envelope $30 and I buy to what they buy. Yeah, we are, and I said it came as a package. As you share one envelope more. Now you mail it back to you as one M.
Therefore, you are Kofi Tonto Lekasano, former head of public affairs, and information. Was a former head of information and public affairs at Ghana Embassy. A war, your friends, Washington DC. Baby, as you could try the second Tiasan or canon. Was sick over my yakas or could this answer money? Be quite saying. One or was an NBC for years, NPP for an acofan. A cofan by an NPP for employing criminals. Anna, according to Kofi Tonto, was on a cotono. Now, when I check your ears, it depended about 2015. In the NPP Super, a ban in 2017. It is with 2017, because yeah, far is any IT specialist, yeah, far no, only can yet more 2015 yet more. But one thing about NPP for I say, and you will Macancho say, and you will never papa, aqua heaven, and you won't want a pepper pie at aqua heaven. It would say the era, so no work was say, upon NBC for a far no, almost NBC for by whom say NPP for a war. Omo pam mu nyafu akofo mu diaba because wontimi wo tamfo nyadum wo tamfo ye watamfo that's why me chia wo tamfo ye wo tamfo etimu de me ntie de yewra Kofi Tonto ye de e kan ye it's not that is ne ya tamfo for na why no mu ye adum no but NPP for efa amemu ni say e nyamesom ama sa ko ya kwhso ma ne wa creating mess e de amemu okudie to abepam mu de gidin emu mu boye chi say the NPP for na ye it's NPP for you swimming being free. Yeah, Babu Brim say, Messi government working, including criminal or Yampam. Yes, Yampam say NBC for so more reset here. Maybe say they buy any format. Yam format Ghana. What do you Mumian Kochi, Mumian Kofi Tonto?
So what he has done is he's created a company, Nipa 10, or say to envelopes 10. So at instance, I'll bet you $30. Now you have to pay what? $300. So it came to my attention. And I decided to react. So my name penny for Kasai, my mommy, 2 minutes investigating. I investigated him and he admitted, say, yes, I did. Now, me I no catch me say, one of me won't come on. I'm saying, come on, name. Till that time, one or buy no say, pennyphobia, or no more cotton, I say, only more investigating it. And no more, eh? Until I dare now, 2 hours near bread when you won't hand. You are wasting your time. And these are civil servants. It is all power. Nyawano, Bosumi Biano, Webrossi.
Webrossi. Say the
Specific amount.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the same friend is saying.
The same gentleman.
What? Yes.
So, me and I say, what do you mean? No, say report now. When you are bringing now, what show the command ambassador? Massa. A bedroom on your book because no year you are now more power support, so they go and give contrary information. So the punitive measures are they man. Ambassador don't mean yes. I won't take embassy structures as here. And I'll be doing one thing I can't say and a politician. No. In fact, when it comes to embassy, I want ambassador be a figurehead. The people who run the embassies are the people we call head of chancelleries. I'm on the embassy, everything in the embassy runs through them. So, Casa letter, Betima, so, who ambassador, Betima, show letter, the Abagana, what he has a letter, Bagana, maybe a 4 months crying in my. I'm telling you. I see, I'm being very careful because of the image of the country. Because when we go through a baby or no whatever, he said, "Be a whole." So I want to be very careful. So that is one. The first problem. The second one, I'm here and say, as head of information, I'm responsible for embassy, BBI in terms of media, all of that. So I realized, I'm registering in our team. What do you mean? Embassy of Ghana, our everything you've registered it in your name? And your team tell me, okay. There 4 months now, granting in a pressure. In the place where eventually I was able to take it away from him. And you see, he had one less cells not so strongly saying, "Oh, yeah, politician now, but oh no, you boo a pre cancer now, over." Now I survived because I've lived in America. I've lived there. For 20 years. So the moment I was starting the antics now, I saw him in the tracks. And I stopped him. It's a systematic issue. It predates any particular government or any particular thing. The Okujetua Black Oil Company about main attention 2021 said,
"Oh, mistake here, no. But yeah, the Kenya information 2021. Acquire a public servant. Adena NPP for years anybody. Then the yabet snaho, yabet nama say, I want a deep dream. A man who could get to a sack room, Amazon Eddie Jumdi, Amazon more can ya for NPP for you, I say NPP for ended. Hey, Miss NPP for any, usually you, the way your politics, ye see fun say, I say, ye for politics are gone, and that's any who, ye less NPP for a mobile. Ye listen the way you see Koma, say be a shama and Kofobi essay Yema under our watch now. Me say, ya really a better. What a million cost me into a bit munkomo. Oh, Maddy, Mamma,
also my creative website.
I'll say he was employed 11 for guests to work in the embassy's IT department, according to findings.
They say,
he created an unauthorized link on the embassy's website.
Wait a minute, my trouble be boring, you know. Miss Mammy, not Mumra Manessa, and my wife. If I shall do offer me, may bow into the messer. Me pacho do offer me no messer me bo life into no fra me bo we na month messer nso nkakọ no ma me wi answer wa ye wa frɛ why o ma me mo wi answer wa frɛ. Wow do offer messer say o ma me wi na no. Oh, Miss oh, sister. Hello.
We saw him. Hello.
Hello, got you meet you.
Yeah, let's make architecture number.
Yeah, just me find out from the guy. Me find out from the guy being to them. Me see me anga said the meaning, but na crab a number number one. We are me find out a free no.
Because for your girl be exposé. Now we want probation for the money.
Okay.
For your girl be exposé. Girl be also a doctor.
Yeah.
For your doctor.
Okay.
For your doctor. wɔyɛ na wɔsopɔte information ɛma
okay me batch you mate
okay
me that's you welcome wait it's here for one function kakra why one function kakra one function
okay say bad boy say like they can do that for Becca
Because so said only actually.
oh now the minister no try no oh the minister no try no oh
I mean, your point, I mean, no. It doesn't work. Say, and I somebody can
India. No, you don't have to close any embassy. You don't have to close any embassy. Obi. You don't have to close any embassy.
And now said to suspend staff.
Yeah, no, you see, my point is, a Juma is very complicated.
yeah
You will do a local staffer. Or no, teaching and serving the chief. Will be a diplomat. And you call a diplomat, but never be because of crap on him. It is a one and careful, innocent person be a what in the baby. See, that made me or not to be recorded because I didn't work for him. I worked for Kojo Tonto.
Yeah, the information.
That's recorded. No, so unless the president is asking for the trade attaché, because as soon as
all attaches,
a trade officer now, what has this got to do with it?
Yeah, it's a fair point, but unfortunately,
That's the point. What has that got to do with her?
But ultimately, since this guy was in a Ghanaian facility or a public officer, fortunately, one man who said, Neoma na oye, it came to my attention when we investigation.
Yeah, investigations.
Why was he still
sanctions? From what I know.
question na we obi na do obusa nyansa question papa NPP for ye investigation fast Alfred Kwatin no ani hu se wonye miwa no ba wa NDC for mreso e dia na prevent ye say yan sake no mi motive ni bi me pese ye di hu nkomo but the bebe na me pay tie no obi abusa question ayi ama me e dia de nipa ye investigation hu say embassy aye Ghana din mu no akona change email na ene nyeme bi a channel de ko no ni din mu ba ye investigation hu ye e dia na prevent ye NPP for me ra ho papa ya mo si okuje to be fa no ho adi also okuje to abra o me si o be fa no ho adi o se say ade e na ka reason o be resign ama ye se say ya na me dia na ho do sa so ya ye ma sa japai attorney general former attorney general ekoye nipa won na asem ni case wo court mo ka asem no afre wo telephone so afa no wadi command na record and no ka hu bi na eye we demand je na to force ye demand je no because how can say attorney general won bi ko kasa Ewurade Nyakopon NPP ye jeja ye hu ama asem afa yase me say NPP fo na ayo ya na ye jeja ye hu ya na ye tumi akosho say the doctor kan no ye hu niema bi na check ye stop wo ye hu niema bi na check ye anka ye stop NDC for but ye ya for politics say ye de na mesom preaching ye je nkwa eti NDC for research no mo ye de me foa so papa research no je mo ye na yesu ya ba so yesu me format ye me format Ghana so yes ye me format Ghana so research is obi research ya de ya virus with na ka so ye format Ghana so ye prepare bibia virus ni bibia che ye format Ghana so egi bibia free so eti the end is for change nyansa me de samaka o ma change nyansa eti no NPP for ba ye me format Ghana so eti dia ne si Ghana for ho kwan na se NPP for ho kwan se sa Alfred Kwatin ya no di wa mo yi na chere ke sakre dia ntre nyansa ke no me ma mo kwan mo mra so mo mra na me beka bi because ku je to afa no adi ya mana afa no adi ya mana afa no adi bi ti sa se na se akwana ni be bi afa NDC for umundu aju papa hello yeah okay always too soft yeah Good evening. Yes, we are doing boko now. So, don't worry. Don't worry. So, how you doing? And community and say what you be on.
If you do my buy, I'm a bear, cry, my network and easy me, no one's in the costume.
Nay, your friends will be a friend of Alfred Party. What Ghana embassy with US. See, and number one should dream, come kind of prayer course. Could you talk about Akusu embassy in the town? Now, I don't know you will Kofi Tonto, where you head of where you aid my doctor Memubia. No, only a head of information and public affairs. Oh, your friends, Ghana embassy. Was so one investigation fan whom I know. I'm a confess and say, you see, warrior. Now, Pound can do money, but was one was accepted. But question you was answered, and this for the employee, no. I quite go on 2015, but in the department, no, MP for the man promotion, a man called that department. But to say this for MP before I employ, no. And what boy NP before or Ghana promo, and which in Ghana NP before the end. New ones NP before so cause we investigation was out one yet. Dreams in Woody. It's a question and stop MP before I'm went man and sack one. I know one who could turn up just add Nancy. This will be a bon about so I had.
Eh, Samo. O question when you mood.
Mood. May I have me? Ashimium. Ashimi. Send people for the I'm not SB ended for you. Or research in the
Voice.
And not Ghana.
Voice, my man, show. Voice, my man, show. Voice.
Yes.
My man, show. Unim MPP and penny for no. We natural. Mana Anna the back when I say at the back when I say they be our own per se some. Yeah, MPP penny for I say and for Fantinis canny. Fantinis canny on service Fantinis canny on bois of us for on Sheniamba. Banny Dennis the job by Uncle New. Uncle your professor, uncle your captain one wine. Son MPP penny for acquire. They be a way and aquala or per se usumana. Once way and aquala ocean I see, Obi free in Chayamba. Or bebechi do him, but what was an as no, the winya da. And also, Unyam, what be a question free baby as say.
Your question was answered. A dear didn't NPP for whom we say Aquana yet. Aquani Suban yet. Aquani Ubia or Bo Minor Pool. Name people for me when you know Kofana buy it. And this for the buy, and then boom when you go. I must say, and this will be ye, we say, yea. It's yea, I didn't defend it, and when you question defend
and so
we when
you say defend it, and when you say defend it, and yes, Aquan and Qua. Municipal Assembly baby, directors never be, and this phone I don't buy. You buy and you know you may be. Don't my NC phone, control could be bonny. And my mobile some boy assembly no, and before we were not domain. Sadly, no, any US open. Ghana, Sabro no more DB. And you open in Canada.
I am me, yes, a yaksana.
Colloquy, director or 8 years a bit one better no end this, and end this one better no more friend 5-star director. Omun in free MC Adechi on the 8th and the Pamon director no or say a government appointee or in this new way no go swear then oh and yet colloquy tepe. Oh my ya a baby And I am picking penny for an year brought to the stand and say, well, we yam one yen few. O Ben, one of small, one of a so quay ya ukujano. To wow, no one I could but online train say, it be a dachi be, oh, uncle, your program be a bear face, say, Obeba, booked and soup park, club create be a mere sabreno. I'm on down in Sardin. Oya forever. This is the time I say, you share we will see caffeine and collaborate on your sister's for.
Yes, more. I just
Side what do you feel in collaborate? Our own bread and the papa you win and I win by me win. And then the honor, one am now bra, who only say, or 30 and number 1 hour, mouth chop one be a car. We okay.
I'm breast do ya make you yena for one usina we Ike
Martin. Or we wait to us.
Okay, mame me pacho ubeba mbiana mami ye udino kra
Ophelia.
okay mame Ophelia me pacho edi adwenche na ugiri se ne stop MPP for a moment me nya koye dia enne wode enim guase abekan yi edi ade wa hwa edi ade
MPP for send a name brand I can na ye persons last mo. Kunya huyana. Ye persons last one kasa kulampona. Then be a me bomb minimum that. And I think the way can home about life is 2 times. Umpona me saying a couple so more who buy.
amen
Oh, one casano. Na me saying a couple say. Or more who buy.
I'm a fan. I be called General. I'm a betcha. I be called General.
The bay na the pair more powerful one black. And easy. The pair more powerful than our betting and the basin nurse in empire. And I was say, Tempia is some more fight my end, or more gun and I'm fight my end. Empire is some of us that can buy in some iron Kyom. Because the party never power. I think saying in a bay okay. What I say? Now, people for an say, Aja, if you met Mark, I say, scarf for margin. I send this for no more yard your moon flow.
yeah omo ya de o memmem omo chese o ye memmem
Maybe empty, any problem is that candle. So what's in the dinner?
yeah
I'm not empty. Me, if we say me start to say me to about man that. Na me coming kwa no bearing and can be obelus. So if one casano, ye pen this papa, who be did no matter what happened, so I am not. I walk a she said black. Are you man is a piece of woman? Maybe you got me by saying, I'm not a just as I mean, who said you connect the home to quiet that home? If who's a baby up so a big book or tower, what that send an Nanado, and let's me pay station from a science soap to the bisu. Nanado, and it's my best. Nasa and the block of bush or this. Baby, or a flower essence. We're not careful, this is and for fun of play on this way, that you know, or moon to about man TP. I think for the fire and home pass some slash them. What I say? It's all what is all where you can say, see, I'm back at here MPP for no. And it's on a tedia and on bed jai. I'm a naked. Don't want cast a piece of paper. But then this in here, or back as a master cop. My binder also cop.
Okay. Okay.
Ya be fan is that the bia near the Bavanyame.
Okay.
Sana Mimi Huno. It's like Ghana now on pipe when I was say about touch because baby your mind the quantity.
Okay. Okay. And Paibo and a chair the town much. Baby your mind the quantity. Mini about feel and that's I Nana.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't pay member when you're not.
Yeah, Joe. So.
Oh my God, I'm in there. Come on to me.
With a message, I don't want to suka crabby. I'm not YouTube for not on Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm can say, come on to me. You know, say, my teacher and I will see an obedient dancer say, Dr. Baumia ideas in a euro minus here. nti mama yakumantu esan say tene Joma Matimbe gina simpie so ene ne NDC beka say Ghana card now I link it to driver's license and car owners sa internet to butune ade no ehun hia say che say ye o driver ni ufri ha koduru ebia nsanwa mu na otwa to butuna automatically no system na nkasa bete afru account under because o Ghana card no ene o car no link it together. In the same name we nyina Dr. Bawumia ye atoa man dada o bra NDC apan ekasati a Ghana card ne san hihye ya Libra Dr. Bawumia ene ne MPP ye na sanne omo baba no wase no ne the solution dia ene na mama kumontu esan say policy no eje djuma ene mo hwe good for oil ene NDC for dom say bomb wo ka say gold no ene save o man currency na ene na mo nkan hu say Dr. Bawumia the policies do so ye djuma na me nia kaka me kan say NPP for ye nya hu fu na on say o man bia ye o party bia omoje rule of law edi na umbu omo country ni mra no saa na yehu no because me am wo hay ni say o man ni mra no
Minia civil servant aborpo why investigation ato no ti ubu emra no so ubu o man ni mra no ubu o man ni mra no kwan de a say ye o mra no che obi wia board de yemfa ne mfa so obi ye ade a ye corruption and related we a e wo kwan che yemfa ne mfa so ade ne ye hu ane ye yi ani
unze en America say enyi ani say o but MPP no for instance me no mi no hoyi and say yakotu enua NDC ne bi say o mess up Ghana ye resource na say odo man no fan ade enyemu a ye nkotwe seka se ne yehu no mo no ye die ye be pursue ni to law no so what you say but NDC for no montesa
but utie die ye nua be ma Kofi Tonto kan ya was say okọ embassy ho no okọ ye no na according to akwa ye bo na charges here ene na wo so ne me bi ma ya me yakro so US embassy ne down was say okọ ye na akwa na ya employ na dada na according to on checks no ye akwa na about 2015 but in NDC focus akwa akwa no ye akwa na about 2015 be ye go embassy ho but NPP for the man promotion tio ye be man promotion e mo call IT department one e ko ye adwuma ho ye de e call nanim e ko ye e be ye IT department be ye adwuma ana say ye Kofi Tonto so ko investigate no o say akwa na ye corrupted enema no wo bokro no wo bo no ho nya asem ketoa ama ye Kofi Tonto ye na adwe so o report akwa na ka chen say wono no nkofo no no mo transfer mo investigate no omunya so ye part of no deal no it is all report ma ambassador no kwa nya de be ko ba bia na wono ye na adwe say ko onkra no to no pepe schedule de be ma no so wono de wa accept but enne ya na wo ye ntime nya akoye de o ama okuje to no omode akwa ne bae no ma be yi asem na guye so ka kire se ye ne kofa ne bae na akwa ye corrupt ama say MPP for so confirm say yes indeed akwa na ye de obi o bo man ne kro no and you busa
me once NDC for then buy
NDC for ne bae
and send your candy and just say no so near ya tra ho hwedo do
because
yeah can no one extent MPP for ye last
oh do baby we nya there say na am kan say wo ho mo akro
voice
any pass yet na wo hwe so
so Mr. Ike we are making my brother explaining the actual why
okay Martin
you nim say e do bia ya employ obi say onni dwuma say mo man no woni tua pefe say dwuma di awodi no obo man kro no a e di ne si ho kwa say be yi na di
ana woni ana woni NPP for yeso ekoto aba ye pese ye papa wani bi ye pese ye de nkofo bi adwuma ye na nkofo bi go ebo man kro no say nyam na mode nkofo kra ba ho no otimte we kase do do ye fo fi Ghana edum ko ozo ko ye adwuma wo na nye ne edum ko ho no ese ye opportunity akwara ko kro no a e dia na wo se me dia NDC fire me tu chema wo mu my yard because see what promo therefore and you walk for how more Ghana.
You see, Nanki beat me, I am an abros. And generally, the animal yard, say, and animal yard 100% say, yeah, too much. Nina, they do a business, a coward. You will be a coward because they always
but as a move, no taking once I take so close embezzling it down. Corrupted.
MVP for a coward of me patch till MVP one. All Edma we one. Opa, my name Tony Eddin, saying, and I quite say, Yabo position. A baby be no video chair, your opa one. We be pinning out quick to be our cobolo. Yen feel. Many is one in them sardine. And I say, and this young cassa only US. On person creative problem now, a better, a moment of Russia link neither. I have back on this almost a gun and US. And your US Ghana and your problem, bag it, or my farm. Ghana for US now, I'm a bit more money. It's all my link to Russia. Say, NDC and Winnie and Kobe cool. But I say, we're winning to a moon of a fast pray name of a sweater or prayer into any US. Say, by the way, say, Ghana and Winnie cry, and can NDC and Winnie a problem, Beba. And say, I did now.
I think before Baba continue, I say, I no pay no, minya time, Ghana time, I think say we mono. Minya time it's here, Kofi Tonto, right? And it's from beginning to end. Now you see, when it comes to embassies now, and your political, so I said, no, it's not political. In fact, Okasawi and Miami Koye research after saying no. I just wanted to verify what he was saying. Since I was share Ghana embassies about, I think somewhere about 80 or so, right across globally, now appointees no quite ain't do 30, political appointees ain't do 30. Okay, now you have to return to Kasindi or say. And when it comes to embassies, there's a certain process. Institution behind process or of him. It's they kind of saying, oh no call no. I think some in castle no call 2017 or so. A higher aquana twin aquana or bahonum, not on your permanent like every day work. Kofi Tonto call 2017 through 2021.
Okay.
Yes. Na oba oye juma wo hon NDC for employer no ye juma wo but omo be ye no permanent staff, right? Into time be no permanent staff no ajebia na ye ra Kofi Tonto so ye den e call honum no this hint of tip of unyaye no e na oni eye ye kan say Tio Nimpenu for or no your head of information, no ye juma Emma you can say Minister of Information, right? Yeah, could drop on coma honorable. It's no or yes, obey gather obey investigations. Now I do gather reports. And I quano share and say, my son, and could do a kind of ambassador no queen na tra if you know I could do Minister of Information and I could do Foreign Minister Crane. And I never turn to actually must say when it comes to the council embassies now in Kofua that sits and play the chess no and Kofu be a formal board of chancellors, right? And no any political. These are civilians, okay? Into some Kofono. And another Kofi Tonto actually must say akwane kasa ye mu no na wo na kodu omenim na no ya mafia game no ambassador no kra no mbetimi aiden amafia no nti enkonkodu nenim nti yefa ne se waya ne report sewie no ontimi sorry ase me de kwakomo Ghana ambassador to the US Want to mean sir, and want to me sorry say me sorry as I call my foreign minister. It doesn't work like that because again there's process.
Many have been joining a band then we could to have say or buy and chair. What you know or authority? Close one in the town.
Hona, you can't say. Yera Kofi Tonto Beka say you don't think say Yera Okru the top black mechanism they were not aware already and why now? And na ebetimi so abase obi na atepene of ebi nso a na yewura the friend say Okru jeto hwehwemu a ye kan say Ibra Kofi ye no and obi obi akoma no ho tip off and na why they were acting on it. But say no
almost said to you, me how when say, me per se, yes, fair. Almost say, you look if you don't to say, yint me act, and I don't mean 50 precopen father and embassy, and I say, we chancellor no,
there's a process,
ambassador no, M1 the one chair for processing. It's a sending you look if you don't, I don't know where you're in. One no, or could you to within short time no. When it's a process being a fair one within a short time, we could act.
And no na Yera Kofi Tonto said they've been known that even honorable occluded to say a lot of explanations as to how our objective tip off right now no Osha say no you can't say
former Ghana ambassador to US
occluded right Haji or something, right? And I'm like,
anyway, grandma papa. That is what one.
You can't, and I can say, one will say, you're a Kofi to Air Kassan, or can't simply say this has nothing to do with politics. So, and your political if you want to blame somebody,
you're a Kofi to any defense. She said, Naka, ye home not we mudawa, you're a Kofi to information. It's one friends ambassador ni link be say obetin na din comot information.
You can't do that. It doesn't work like that. I don't know you're Tonto with a man I want to put my thoughts together. I don't know you're Kofi Tonto utie na from beginning to end. Or can't say Adiana esieno. It goes any political, yes. In fact, you're a black one might have known this because they buy a brief film into the course in the past 5 years, whatever change of government. So you are privileged to know everything. He must have known this 5 months way back. But saying he is choosing to act on it because of no see amount for person is saying a diversion of attention. And then to your point, no matter but then it's got nothing to do with politics and your political crap. And to your point, say ambassador no yam one tiana bibi or science to say now who cry no wire reports no and the kind of process now no only pakuna no see so answer na kosi ambassador no so no board of chancellors no almost mafia ambassador now who do you think you are? These are people that have sat there for over a kind of decades. It's in a way no
you're a political appointment. You're a Kofi Tonto, yeah, appointing. You're a friend say or mommy your friend say ambassador you're appointing. It's a new group beer. May appointed, you know. Yes, you could share how a quambany before so you be a human diamond and echo for the small or smile, you know. It's my come. I'm a
point to what does it mean? Say, I saw person say, yeah, point to not there's a process. Say, we will not report to my way or report to my way as a junior staff. Oh, sorry, now they let it. Apart from my kind of saying, ambassador. It doesn't work like that. You have to follow the due process. And till as some American United say, we no. Who blame me NPP you are politicizing the whole issue and it should not be so because at the end of the day what's a black you know it's for, to some extent a say Ghana for image because he has decided to politicize it and make it public.
Yeah,
the publication the same implications voice Assembly CN, right? Assembly CN. Are you telling me, say, honorable, right? Honorable Kuteto, are you telling me, say, he couldn't have handled this behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Are you telling me, say, he couldn't have?
Because me, sadly, my cousin asked me, Debbie, I say, NDC for no, Oma, your bonny, a year, and as a dear to Koda Humbiano, a domain. Omuye mistake ya, no, de no abetum. No, my coach, yeah, abetum. Omo artist says, Adiba, come with divert your attention. No, no, so cookie 7 de beba, cookie bassy pet. Now, Omako for Yadi, Nipa be or done less so. Problem be or no more in Wabetum, yet a better so. And you may yes, because yen young woman chance.
And boy say, oh yeah, Danya, in Kofu way my power, okay. And as to the attack to some person playing, you can't control it because they are in power. And when I'm Kofi Tonto, Ebisa, I can't say, you don't think Oklujeto didn't know this all along? He knew that. And I could tell you, I mean, they say, wow, but maybe women, they were probably, discussing it behind the scenes. But they say now, or no person, or no, so no, or person or divert your attention, he will make it public. But a whole soon, say, yes, actually, media, I think say it should have been taken, yes, but should it have been publicized? And no, America say a whole no dear. And this is the same government at time. Now, cocaine in some semi, say cocaine, a buying in a safe one. They came and told you, say, yeah, tarnish or mine image globally. Now, the same government has put its own embassy. Now, so Osha Adia Kosovosa embassy, it's not something new. In fact, a lot of embassies it plays out like that. Osha kind of some or they are even 200 man for commenting for Philippines, for Germany, and then for the cancer almost they are facing the same thing. Those are not Ghanaian embassies. So what I'm trying to say is say this has got nothing to do with the NPP. When in your politics, in your political. When a mafia game, when it goes to the embassy now, there's a process, and then you can't just jump the gun. And that's the truth.
Sarah, Abiku at the was say UK so one by say UK so no investigation. Oh, say this for research no.
Civilians,
promote no. And this for research no. Besra mane fa na munsi madashe mfa na munsi na.
Enti the make can say Saweme, the maker akosia and some of the man say some of these things, okay. We know the NDC, okay, we know their tactics, we know all of this, but as NPP follow, sometimes when things like that happen, we have to sit back and analyze this. I hear what you're saying. I know so we could have handled things better as a political party in power. But one thing we need to understand is the very first time Nanado, a man acceptance speech, or da Ghana for or da Yankopans or da Ghana for da Nerea Sada Dr. Mahmoud Bauman in the UA Arsenal, right? The next thing he said was say no, I campaign we are to baby. I am the president for all of Ghanaians and not just NPP4. Okay, and I think so. We'll be crack and lie to say when it comes to NPP, we want to follow the right things. We want to do the right things. We want to follow the rule of law. We are very democratic. We want to ensure say Obiana Yedeng, you kind of saying but young Kofi, young NDC for no, so they don't act like that. Okay, so we cannot change our ideologies to fit into the ideologies of NDC. And yes, Sana and Kofi, they don't set the agenda. Amayin. Asem no se utie Kofi Tonto year. Asem ni na say, Adewe no. It goes beyond political. It has nothing to do with the NPP and it's got nothing to do with the NDC. Yes, the minister has taken the course because we are tipping it off. But the point is, don't you think say Okrujeto didn't know this when he was briefed 5 months ago? He knew that. He knew that it was just a they say no, yes, on resigning because of a jet he wants me, and then he's just using it to divert attention. That's it. And Tianka person chairman say, my friend is saying, Onipa Bakupe and oya corrupt things an institution, right? An embassy. But then you don't tell a Jumaya phone and almost sorry. I said them no me no. You can't see who no social media thing or news. So I almost on my heading on my tear. And can you say a holiday were US here? They would have wasted their time to go to their workplace and then they would have gotten this news. So and then your holiday Memorial Day were US in Tejuma for buying Juma phobia and go Juma. Me say you know I didn't go on my laptop. I'm home, my dad's son, I'm a dad, sir, I'm a dad, so it's the whole point is the minister, yes, an action should have been taken, he's taking it, but the point is publicizing is no and the issue, big issue. Say this same government was complaining about in a tarnishing a country image, but then you go and tarnish your own country's image globally, and not just in any country, in a world leaders country, the USA. And you come and sit here and you tell me, say, why you demand I should applaud you. You could have done this behind the scenes, which I feel said they were already doing. They were already resolving it. And when a nipa back, so why are you extending it to the whole embassy? The whole embassy. And I'm telling you, so this same board of chancellors,
maybe problem no no. Also want take advantage. Omo the year dey be favor omo go for mo pay adwuma mo maye no. And omo take advantage.
Are you trying to tell me, say, to your point, are you saying, say, sometimes we should be fair in our arguments? Okay. Are you trying to say, Nanado ba omyamo ba honom no MPP for be enye jumanyana? Are you saying that?
Utie, Mama Chwa de Bako. Yen can who say this for Nedi or minus why they check. It would see a dear ye can ya, NPP for near Jumaya, but majority to be NDC for.
Dabby, I don't mean Kasa. You can't see that. You see, I had a quiet home. I say a quiet home. Okay, I want to say something. Maybe I'll tell you behind the scenes. Okay. So share in Crawford, even US has say, okay, a good America has say. I mean, some time be who say Kevin Taylor, the car say, or list of NPP phone call for USA.
Oh, Monsieur no. Yeah.
Okay, why do you think he said that? The NPP did a lot for young MPP for, but before I say MPP for Ghana, Osha voters registration, about 7 to 8 million. Do you think that 8 years is enough to please everybody, to get everybody hired in Ghana, or to do, some of the things? I know people who are still benefiting from the work at MPP at their mom. I know people who are still going on summits in a year. It was South Africa, and then for MPP former a lot. So let us assume now, but we cannot generalize it to say, some of these things they will come up, okay. But let us understand, say, our government was in power for 8 years. He did a lot of good for our own people. And rights. Okay, we don't expect our government to be perfect. The maker question say, same way, it's beyond politics, it's beyond NPP, NDC, and so it needs to be treated as such. What we should be doing and discussing right now is adding to me for no say it's na position bisananka na youth no omo echirima no so omo ba no omo so ada ebehu esua de pay wo nanka omo promoting ye. We don't do that, but rather we want to play smart, we want to play greediness and selfishness to benefit us our own selves instead of benefiting, you kind of say Obianka. The MPP for years say we are keeping Saki Obiano. Anka we ne boni sing.
Okay.
So
okay, medase. Yankupon shop, Madame Dasher, that's pa. Mr. Kweku, where the Brabina, we movie, Mr. movie.
I wish I had a chair when my first time I made a cast our life. Okay, so with issue, yeah, can once me found out say
just a cover up and all ye. Because any Dasha Kayan, Uti, and a Tonto, Kofi Tonto as an and there could have been a different means and committing the assets as we say. But when the case of a populist, environmental one thing. The one thing I've observed is
unim the general makers are okay, your friends, attorney general case in the sea. Unim sa some more court. Yeah. Oh, and it's funny you shoot Yansa BT. You need him say some more court, your friends, at force the case. Na Japa, a tima fre, na one who ye meetings. Yen shia yen say, Sena one way and all record. After baby, no can't share. I did a chair court to say, whoa, attorney general, would Jima, will you know? One more a lawyer, a dim come up away today. I ain't quite say a bassa. It's a bass, a bedger, just not mass, and I can't be a day. I bet into the man, I took force in the 8 man, you know. Yet my amphana to not a mass and quay a jan no. To almost a side week, no, be you, you jar to force him.
yeah.
If you not maybe just a young call for him, and yes, one say, and this way, no more deal, we are born some for, or my ye be that.
And internet, they also say going forward. Going forward.
In fact, some of them were paying to the states. Were paying money. One of them is opening. He was on payment schedule, not because some of these things.
I've been here. Can you? How would the young fan a see of parliament? Quite example. A speaker no double salary no aje. We don't need MPP for no MB. Aja mwa ba bemu. Most of the fights corruption we. Na MPP for no no omashe. Na almost ibe tuye na kakra kakra na tuye mu no omakata so. Young fan a very example. Ibrahim Mahama tax no one to ya. Ya baba ye na man emre on friend to ya.
Development and the Biana achieve you. Senior Casa Ibrahim would say no. And the Biana Becassi achieve.
Sometimes you TMA. Omono advantage of taking say one no. When you want no pre adie ho. One no pre adentino. Abasa so mono when you be chat to akren. No why a week. No dey now. But ye you mabasa no na akro because Ibrahim Mahama. Say ke mafia Ibrahim Mahama. Again this friends Mahama power. Because Ibrahim Mahama man a sponsor just for 2 million Ibrahim Mahama the two Toyota cars or to the man of Ibrahim Mahama by the point of the town for Shayensa. Bible will be the see no. Is there for no quacono? Is there for no quacono? Nagopokas who are correct kuno, who are bear kuno, bear kuno. So I saw the incentive who you know a day with Jeppy or any part of Jao Mohono, only the baby has to be 2 is there for so sad.
So, teacher of mine, so I can say, Yenina, Sunny city. But baby, I can't question say we are a co-swing a agenda will be a creative for no one and you may be a wire, uncle ye, and no person to be channel. So, no civil servants as the was for a year tomorrow. Send an air can also no political point. I know just some few people. We told you
or catch a threat, say, we for say, the amount people or threat military for say, or can be old you grab a hand on me. Some can old you know. Emma, yeah, I'm funny serious. Whether me Bessemetin, whether Minia, whether just a minute.
In some way, share a summer quick cooking. Share SAS and Yama will know. I am mafia game when I won't. I am appointed now.
Mafia, I don't know.
And you want about this we are political appointment as a threat. What I can
maybe who just a second. With the Munti assembly.
Asemaba, me say John Mahama, we are bonny rough. Me say, tape we pin on. What dear, answer me to us. Mesrel.
But the Munchas are so yeah, the number
it is possible. No, what's our baby a person found 7 years from what you follow me. Right. Now, Mr. John Mahama, your cousin John Mahama in Boninia, no because of the one. Missy and the tape, no tape, and the tape get low. Tape for John Mahama, step for Ghana for on. Missy Mucham Big Gunny, especially as anti-4 John Mahama saw the more deep diablo. It would have made him a crown. May have a crown. The person will see, now which area, one found one game. So be from John Mahama dia esewara yes go for one na John Mahama yini pa boni ni rough it would am yentie John Mahama no anu asem mu wiara mu amajeje.
You know, like I always say, Ghanaians have short memory. You can lie to them today and by tomorrow they will forget. Let us finish hard. Keep lying to them and get all the votes. The centers are believing the lie and are coming out to support. So let's finish hard. For the security forces, let's manage them till we finish the election, then we can flash them out. Okay. You know, like I always say, Ghana.
What's it? Saturday, by any almost was so there, me manage a friend said, Cofono, Naya, and the phone to my near we are security forum. Yenda, the meaning, you need to be a flash room out. Chardy Moye, and this for by Asante for that was saying between appointment to end this year. Asante for was saying, security forms on a year canoe, and then as I made a fever threat to see, be you moody, security form your motion, you be needy. Don't the money, Mamma can say a flash room out. By any one flash room out, or more for coin media, you muddy. Yes, and Yambra, Uti. Yea, the 2 million Bashir so said to me, you know, President, which me be Kumano. President, which me be Kumano. 2 million Bashir and you band is for by a military man, Paroso, you feel. Oh, may you move from a favor. But yeah, by but a president who was what be okay. And then
boy say, the person, the catcher say. I think say same way is a good opportunity to get Yera Kofi Tonto this week na onwa bananka some of these questions and you know it's now a change
okay
it's say quite that one can make me na I can't sanka
okay anybody because
council one a number
yeah but me person wo boy say adwuma no yede e ma me wo de ene nkasa na wo yeah dear
voice asma ye kan no say you can say what say you can e wo say yaw but the thing is that say woman ya enye bibia na ye na kufu ado ba ye no there was some cause military agents almost Kofi or your appointment my can pa be free or be almost Kofi but the President Mahama ye die or like nipas over 17 or so in the Akufi a politics and all the military ne but on the
top officials that were sent home. 50
maybe appointment or
no, I want to know.
That's nothing like appointment or you know military head.
There is nothing like that. That's nothing like that. But give it a thought. Akufo didn't sack anybody. It's
no,
not
I'm not
that I
saying
know.
That's
what he said.
No.
That's what he said.
No, wait.
The like this will be me asake no. CDF, I said the move friends CDF. I said
what's your fire?
Fire 3 people. Appointment or affect it because
my brother, you use the word sacked. You said
no, I didn't say sack.
You use that word. Me,
okay, then sorry because they say appointment or any affected,
Yes, retreat it.
Yeah, then I'm sorry for saying sack because when you say appointment or the affected,
yeah, and so those chief of defense staff and automatically will be able to free.
So if an appointment affects people, what has that got to do? If they were affected but were still employed?
Oh yeah.
This doesn't mean you should talk about something that relates to it.
military de no say ye fa obi a o rank ne so chain na untimi e measure na se. So
you have to resign. Yeah,
that is it. Automatically untimi measure na se you have to go. Sana de na kwakote. Ene bi na mahama ye ne ba de mahama ye no.
2 minutes now no Mr. Kwame Abemu na
o say voice one man ka so you came in through me time adema me nyina.
Mr.
Kwame
no credit.
Oh,
Your friend saying say one money time because when the lady in now intervene too much.
Milano, I'm just saying something. Not saying no. Umbe kasabu mti die kan why. Them into we na oba no. In the rank of a fan the pay penny no. Omo mo na nimi nyina umunti measure na say because omo yen penny for so they have to leave. The na me make kafa we say won say offer yen civil service for now. Now your political appointee now ko. No one show no me ya. Omo bema say what you might be good ideas, good intentions, but no system nature political appointee in our cohort. Who be that because me one of the can say district health we see no. All director no again but and conform more they know more than all director near to about because my watch it one we are a new mom be no Charlie who are doing pass of a system no. But on best Selma, Ubi will be a Homoyakasa where you man on mapa, so they will sack you. But I made this idea see they could get to pay their defending okay. Or baby be their bear as some causes also free mono. One can answer and you'll be an ecocashano. On one say, so be a or be resign. And I dear naba. Into also resign, in a chance of resign. Now, on person resigning, one said in followers, no, they have just this or more pin adjoining the dome with him. Into Okoye, ya, about the Wayadi, or ye, Jumamiano, anything of Akoye Sadi, we say, because you could have talked this thing without even coming to public. And I'm so PB, be judging him, and the other public, I might say, I be who ya then, where giant, yeah, and instead of on some more kind now.
I see, I forget never resign now.
We know, never focus on almost no, the same near the cocaine, and ye jai, the main issue, no, and ye can't your mind, MY. Embers is no one baby, I'll pass on or more. Kofi Breeze, I know, and see, I think so there's just a statement to just bring the argument free the way it is so.
But I want to do so.
Mpesa Kenya some of the Kenya was perfectly. It was a but only the whole thing is to say when it comes to like to say the embassies now one and foreign ministry work as the mu free Ghana ko no mu na they under foreign ministry kakara ko mu free Ghana answer be a form free me country na say the America na Germany no ni power matsa Germany ho ache a mo nim inside and out ni akofo ma ba be rem ni nyina nya political me fancy dia wadwuma ene dia ya wa plan ya ya fawo nti no se wo ko ho no ma enye dia politics na akoye na nipa we na Kofi Tonto kana asem no o yi nipa bi o tumi so mo hu no America ho no ye mo fa no te say as if then times ana NPP for ko America in penny for ko America no ko hu Kofi Tonto na mo mama na boa mo no twa pictures mo no nka one later on as o new members the man who inside and out no that's the whole thing sana net here inside the power no untimi go kase bia ya employ no politics nti wo ko yin afiri onam and I was NPP for yi nipa bia omonye obi a e be fan say obefa nipa adwuma
mini on say wo say ya employ no nti wo yin afiri adwuma bia wo ne mra say wafom ko ade a wafom
eno wo ho no mo eno ye mistake aye
ejani ofa osu no ejani ofa wo adwuma mu no so bra
yes eno ye mistake aye penny for the o ma ye ndem jitu tana ka say de o kan nyina no kre menje ho achinye but enye easy say e bia me fan say wa fani like ya fani pa na employed no onyema bibre how would you know say you come back of Tonto you be grammatical you be bit for the canal outside am obi aye den ati say
o make that statement no o make ba me no be say NPP for no ankasa me dey ha onyan say NPP for no ankasa no mo ye adwuma o mo nim mo say we ye NPP ni
we kan ho eti muntim moye muntimi nhye kas say dey koso ha no pa de ambassador won take action pa de say ye ma ya fefa emra kwa so afa process so a enkofo yo bebu ya ba ye ni mu ase o
so envoy hodom no envoy like tibia me fan say embassies no why don't call as political appointees no mo ndo so they are not so much. Most of them are doing cause I on me to say we foreign ministry. I employ them as like workers for Emma Ghana as foreign ministry. They don't cause I like me be a for me cousins whom if you about Germany, if you about France, about Juma 5 years no more call. Now we have banner we call that kind of stuff. Just that if you are never say politicians no, never say they are never say Nanado. I think they are Baumiana ba no be who say they are me or on be good. Me foreign ministry ni o me nyan PP ni me foreign ministry government I employ but then be a me ba say o e be panyin ba say 7 nti no be pe wa asem nti go on ma me fan say won na be free nti you free Germany I be obeto aka say nti go America and you say be a politician ba idea nyoma adwuma bi a wo ye man nti obeto aka say okay be go America me bo am America so obe facility am akọ but and you say o politician oh but ye panifo no di o mu nyan say sa ade we a CCC no okuye tell you na minua mu nyina kaka wa no okuye to abokwa na hu say ne nwachire no e na asema onim say wo ho no no a be tia saving no ro kofa ba betu say be ya say be ya be kill na asem na aba no
say eno na che say ho eno che say yamu yensem ma ndc fo no omu yes
oh yes no
bonim
say yes ya
ye me mu so magimi hu me kebi da say ndc fo nko school see ndc fo no you so mo dream be the bt ya on say yes you am say you see ya dream no say ka say ye be you book nko ade a ndc fo always be win here always be win here chese ni yesu make yes smart say the mo yes smart ni bi no because yen fa de bi example won say senior ka say duchum ye good me wara duchum ye good atame we buy wa fa duchum aduma on fa oda but me I know say KMP before I because I duchum ye good yen ko fa me ye aduma e bi se ko fa akwa we ni be buy Matiami wo wie wo ho asem wo ko kasa de kire wo
even though see how do you more cast over MPP now a position man
Epa mucho me bro abuja for
enti me de manu be si no
me sra mo ma me ka say 1 minute why Chamai Epa mucho me pese me free so why and they ask me how say me da de kurachi achembo me ko adwuma ti me sra kwan kakra why
okay yeah that's a bad why
Islam also
eti menua we just for no siman why na
the Kenyan say politicians na all na ebi mu they say yeah MPP for no like you di embrace all the time and to say diplomacy no yeah MPP for no like yempe niema ye de bia pese ye dem ra na ye adwuma ekwan bi so no emwaen sisi e pa ye timu die se to sa na ma nyina agu na ye ma ye ne din because because my no play yes I deal yes I never know you
we let me say antwe wa adwon bibi so chief justice here be say yi no wo fam na kwa so pa nke be ye den ama John Dramani Mahama ba John Dramani Mahama use it to me musu de yi chief justice for so nkote na fi and according to Supreme Court no so answer obi betima akoye adwon judge betima appoint obi amna ko Supreme Court no a chief justice na here a nominate and president nso ade aye it was no strategy why say chief justice we know ha ono no be nominate enkofo ofin say be boa wo it was true sin nchen wo do twin sin nchen no ana do wada ko fa say acting no and ono nominating enkofo ba no no ye dey wo approve it John Dramani Mahama pa chief justice obema na be ye adwuma bi mo obema na samba wo nyina di ba asa be ba no nominating enkofo be so mo do e ku di board so aye dey ewie it wo be ko Supreme Court na say bia sebi said more drain no say wo suspect say MPP for 20 the wo ho no a no wa yi mu nyina na ka 4 no ono the friends 16 am so it 16 we asem wo court adene so kire say who appoint we here friends say case here e be a Supreme Court case e be a judges for be 5 na international 5 who would have 4 bet
4 no so untim fo mu nyangu case ba akoso ubeji chuma case be 4 etiaf na wu ni petuetwam 1111 wu ni petuetwam 11 so no so de ebi atre ne wo case ba akoso a ye wiese nkwajeja aba ni patre ne wo case ba akoso ye to aba obelusu it end this when you shoot that is be on say people for be say ye de mna be ye aduma menua I bet you better opposition chepa pa
mama example bi na me fama nsi that MPP abaya itwa mu sisi ya like the trouble you be on the same way yes investigation we tika MPP e kai boy on se pese pass bill or parliament on e kai boy no the minimum
Unim yenya opportunity 2020 yenya opportunity ni do so che wo ye be 100 and something upon majority yenya ntima afa anye de yepe wo de ti asem bi end this phone kaka wo de ti asem bi a yami kana mo de mo betim ase de na me di free ban me na asem ba wo de mo ti yami mo de mo ti ya ade.
But is that your problem? About contest another term. But is that your problem? About contest another term or no problem? No. It is the problem of Ghanaians. And among Ghanaians, among a section of the Ghanaian populace. And to say about a second or third term, so about 100 term, what is your problem? So we must be talking 4 years. That's the only problem. And we are going to try about 4 years. That is the problem of John Mahama and this party. Not the problem of the MP. It's yes, no. I'm going to bet you the time.
Oh, say, and this for you to that is be say Obianim say, John Dramani Mahama will tell you at the time also. But who was saying MPP for period? I will not John Mahama the best. As will be copy man. It is
and only they can't say that because the constitution is the main constitution also to meet say if anybody, no one is above the laws of the land. That's a woman. Oh, I can't say what the constitution is. Yeah.
I mean, the you visit you. That will say.
Exactly. Even the old NDC one of them.
Angle no NDC for but
it's not the first time they are trying it. And always when they try, we have answers for them. They say no say to Pantana. Not to, try to make it look like and so we try to make it look as if say the MPP is just seated down. No, I always was saying that they say NPP, this is not the first time the NDC is doing this, but every time we have an answer for them, we will go back. That's how we see it. We are rebuilding and restructuring. Let's not forget that we just have to have faith in the
NPP for say John Dramani Mahama can say one sign peace deal, no one sign in men sign it. Was that could tell you 10 by South for best sign. Me can't say, don't the money Mahama can say one sign. Now, what could tell you 10 or cause of best sign? Don't the money what Mahama would the next switch of best sign. MP before money now. One we on Ben Mafia womb. Omen no, but here for him as I go, oh, there be police war, so they're all made, but I don't know why any homework here. Wouldn't I do it? We and this for all. Me both, Joseph.
I think that
Joseph, me both.
Maybe I would be free by now. Right?
And this was say, John Dramani Mahama the be decided. See me. Would have made someone dream. Made someone dream your mafia. Was it John Dramani Mahama the be decided? Obeko be
so I wouldn't. How can I say them? So you would be on my Okasa. Boy, like,
but what I did this when I from having for her. Or party said, 2028. Oh, Jimmy. 2028. Was it a Ghanaians they decide? Would it was one they decided? John Dramani Mahama decided. So Muji to say the John Dramani Mahama Papa will be decided so much John Dramani Mahama and protected. I know why you have 2028. And quite move out to the winning, I bet you this time around when the soldiers, I bet how much more than you as some pen and make a say, as more catcher, it's Mupo, John Dramani Mahama. Now, John Dramani Mahama, no more than ye po, ye po, almost as much as say, only winning. quite also baby in this time around when the soldiers for as our back home. First soldiers from back home,
yeah, but 2000.
Sana Yami of the sword. Maybe I'm moving here.
Some Yabatria, yeah, but 2000. No, not so just normal soldiers, no 64 regiment. They were back in NDC. Then they see it.
Unim. That time, about 2000.
I mean, oh, just I mean, you said I mean, or a bass boy, yeah,
2000.
You know, we need more say about the cassette. Your
Osu, men kasa, yeah, 2000. Me show scenario be. Obetimase, yeah, 2000. Not the only thing this for you. Hey, soldiers and Abia police follow you. It's yeah, any advantage. Efa koboles no. Hey, you sue koboles no against somebody. This time around, koboles no more.
Then unim.
This time around, all the koboles.
Yeah, boys know. General Kafia and the ordinary soldiers fight 64 for.
Bro, now your trauma be easier 2020 no 2024 see near car and before anti-asio. I can't go before to be.
I think you are mistaken. We are old in the name to enable till 2024 about one. Listen, it wasn't for us to win as an NPP party. It was for the biggest opposition party after 8 years to win. If NDC had not won 2024, I bet you said and can be a big group.
Mame,
that's the truth.
Before
yes, as long as
chances said you winning no. Nay, you be break 8. Nay, a higher than say to be lose.
Voice say nobody is saying NPP for. We were complacent, and I say, say by development, I be in Ghana for better my and I say, right? But my point I make it to you and say 8 years beyond here, it's not just Ghana. It's not just Ghana. If you are some family, we are then but the point is here, the point is NPP tried to break that record. Let us put it on record. So that's what we try to do. Now, are we saying, I'm after no man can be a press and you say, who said tactics I can't hammer more air boning and some person or some bad third time. You think same penny for nights last said they're not thinking, they're not giving answers. This is the NPP party that we love. And no say we want to, at some point, yes, in penny form in one moment or they're not doing it well. But are you trying to tell me sitting down now, no, they don't see what you're seeing? The point is we can't come out here and then talk as if there's lose faith in our NPPO. Penny form, they know, they have seen it.
I said no.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy. The constitution, it's just a constitution. They kind of say, yes, is it true? We don't know. A assumption, yeah, based on what they have said. Okay, but I want to truly believe, say, the NPP as a political party, almost to me in country and said they don't also have answers to it. We have done it before. Why are we disregarding the fact that the NPP has done it before?
Before say almost training for almost yes, almost my man can control me. On say first street people around. May a unit committee chairman want the back official town any CMB. I am a chairman, we anti Julian Abuaje or your bar almost MVP on a jamo winning chairperson or your bar face. No many my many place and California, no man nam, your normal time be a benomavia, almost training for. By a catching penny for so you need problem. We were. Let me can just die here to about. There's no police station. There's no police station. MVP Niba, Kujinawa, NDC 410 and 5. If we put agent and SCF for 4, MVP for near for 2, and this for 2 a be a bomb. And this for move from.
This election was for NDC to win. not for NPP to win. And I'm not you don't think say now they blend their letters. They're in opposition, no.
The street boys
MPP for I started, put together their kind of saying their Delta Force.
It's even dangerous for us. That's it.
And Thanksgiving number umiamba kwaliko te last hour 6 o'clock number umiao kwaliko te Thanksgiving eko ye bibi akoye
Joseph we street me patch me bo the main can nebi amontimas no and then end this for no with the street no all the bad guys in there with the NDC for and a street no so no omunya ye namfo street na hu ni sa no omunya ye namfo natural the reason why omunya ye namfo omunya ye namfo Anna say what be the
I don't think so. Would you
see me? Exactly. Voice, one I catch
you. What the car from Kofoina and Kofono Muti Bonepana, bad boy to street in Notre. What the car from
and some not make us and woman Mary.
Minia, I don't know, Mamma, and
what am I patch or South Street as some American street for an American Iska. But Sunday is the time I MVP paying for us start here. Your position, ye Niska into me. Mo Biashi, sadness almost to us so quite bad to the extent saying guys now mobile last 4 years, last 8 years in the back. Because last 8 years, all my boy and this funny better. Yempeni for it mu ye omude omo afio ena mo munyawo
tie ana make sure say ono NDC no make sure de ba ko plan or be fa so be win won so kuje to ka say Burkina for ni anya dey emra o mama Burkina for no right so mu emra o man ni me pacho so mu mra o man ni na yenya ye ECOWAS country yenya wo ECOWAS o de ji omo criminals dey nya be dey abeka na ho Anna who so say ye won ye joma apetin dodo na adwane ana si mo bedi endis for kakra na kai mo endis for na afu mo abeka mo di o etu kokoma sisi ya akoya skito yi all the criminals dodo no anu o control ya ne like grandpa ye bru amia ya fei bonus skito nkura wo wo de tie ye bru amia ya fei na skito nkura wo it's skit on ground one information na beka bia e won ho say military just abeta wo machi enti NDC for aso mo kan say yampe we say means bia get be we ya me se be control 2028 umbe mafia ye umbe boye because umune Burkina Faso akabum umune Burkina Faso akabum Burkina Faso emu mema tie me umasa ko strategy bia ba oh minia mama for ya no say tie me o mata ko first strategy bia ba say o mu betreyi national service for who be national service for ko so ya
ara mo kira o ma mema tell Ghana for na ala se ka o me Burkina
boys I think that you have too much
you are undermining Ghana.
I think you have so faith in the NPP.
Whatever
faith in NPP 2024 I saw it coming. Because as we show,
every election, we see it coming. Shoot me back. Every election, we see it coming. But my point that I'm trying to make is, in 2016, okay, in 2016, the NDC, upon all their tactics, they never saw us coming. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Say, hey, Opa say Ghana, right? Opa, they should have the military. This is a sitting government too. Military number almost police for and the NDC, they never saw this coming. It took John Dramani Mahama hours, in fact, days for him to concede. They never saw it coming. It took just one person from the USA
Unim
to come up with
time
some contingency
na
in what they never saw it coming.
Let me tell you something, boys. And people win in 2016. Something. Monica Bulldogs, since 90 something. This time,
let me tell you the truth. 2016 elections are your winning, okay? It wasn't Delta Force. It was not. You can have. Let's say in this if also one more day.
John, not ideas now. Remember come back Delta Force for.
Yes.
Maryland, they have a not Delta Force for.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. In 2020, you're winning the second term. There was no Delta Force. There was no Delta Force. It took just people from USA. Let me tell you something. Okay? No matter China, Russia, whatever. The truth is one. Assistant now.
Okay.
The world leaders say
we are here.
Yes,
we are here.
That's all I'm saying.
Council of State election. Council of State election. Some who they see Asante region. Say your doors. Who Asante region and people for the doors. Somebody my any woman to do. But Omoto everyone and no one will say still I ain't me I'm prepared. And people going to
I think that you are being a little voice. You can't. I know that you're reading that sitting government.
Hold on. What is the Delta Force? Okay, my hold on. Because we couldn't allow that kind of radical. That kind of radical, invading any police station. So in fact, our police agents, were very vigilant. When they get back up, they get support. So after or more immediate data, that IT personnel, all country, your police detail, there's a lot of their painful and can't say agents. No, in fact, they were very solid. No one can intimidate them, and nobody will elect you. But this particular election, for you, there's something about the election and the who's the bandit attack? And none of them can attend. And tell you whatever in Franco, can I talk about the mom? So that the last one said, you won't talk about the visa issue, Visa issue, that's not visa issue. You go almost all the money in America, they started embassy, Ghana embassy. Many, and a Ghana creative personal account on this car. So, what will be Tano? About me, so that we always just cannot go. Embassy direct. But because of many, or me, I say, get that, no demand, no, I can't say, young man, and all the creative different accounts were working together. I ask you, the cancer, I can't cancer, that's what it is. Me, I also have 2 got on me an auditor. I'm going to gun, but we're not one key. But we want to, but I know about the new work, any can't say what it is. I had a privilege to see how they were auditing their report. So it's a surprise that we can't say, oh, dear, sometimes we should be asking some certain questions before we jump into conclusion. But maybe the better of those kind of Delta and Kodo, we remember, saying that with NDC behavior, we can't get that kind of sound of mind in order to protect our elections. Thank you very much.
Yes, and then America said, Delta Force now, okay, say, they've started. Okay, so make a voice say, you do think said they are happy citizens sitting in opposition and peace patron about. Do you think that the NPP is happy sitting in opposition? No, they are not, and they are aware. I think American came and said it. They are aware what the NDC is doing. We want to believe, we want to have faith. Say at least those 88 parliamentarians said they are watching, they are looking, their ears, our nose, they are everything. We want to also believe that say na even kana yakasi leadership na we weak, na we lazy na no. That's why we are going back. It's like rebuilding, we are restructuring, they are going to be changed. Okay, until the make Kakusian say there has to be some sort of faith in our party.
if say young civilians, no, and not saying grassroots for no, we don't have faith in the NPP party. That is the failure. That is the end. That is we say in 2028. No matter who we bring, no, you lose it because because grassroots need also tell more leadership. No, we are saying say and we are having little faith in the NPP party. That is the beginning of the end. That's all I'm saying. Say yes. Nyama Nkoye 2024. We were very complacent. We were depending on the achievement of the government. In fact, it got to a point. Krampa. Now, time I started a campaign. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia the strength to gallop on the campaign trail. And Kenya Sankasa 42%. Kenya 8 years in power. No. Abino, yes, but Abino so why bedding abeyation. Until now we saw our people did not go and vote. We saw all of these things. The maker Kusiana said, yes, points now, voice areas, very relevant. But at the same time, also, we want to have faith in the party called NPP because this is not the first time we've been defeated in an election. This is not the first time NPP rebuild, restructure, rebranded. Every season, piano, any challenges are over them, over facing. And so now they are almost responded to their mistakes. One of them, the Delta Force, no, they say no, they've started. It's yeah, you need to so as grassroots for yes, we can share our concerns and what have you. It's not me. Can I say
so and then that's how they take you over the platform.
Oh, Nana question so be a kasa. What do you mean by that? That's all the kasa dia wanya di. Nana Kwame kasa.
No, I'm not talking. I don't know.
I say you can't say that.
Anybody who's called on to speak, you can.
Nana Kwame then talk. So we don't kasa na usi so. It's no kasa. It was all of us talking,
and it's always been you. Sometimes when you know debate, I say you guys are.
Exactly. Yes, you are going to offend me. I take offense to that. You have to take it back. You have to take it back. It's very disrespectful what you said.
It is the truth.
It's disrespectful. Take it back. What do you mean by that? Even the way you said it's so crowd it's annoying. I don't want to disrespect you. I don't want to disrespect you. But I feel like you're older than me.
Truth is always true.
You see, when I'm telling you the truth, you blew at me. You call for this for Jerome. A sika, sika no more Jerome. It does. To say a spiritual, I can ask him, yeah, a Oka can ask him, so can ask him, spiritual, a sika. Spiritual
NPP.
Number 2, spiritual room, a MP.
Woman, and now it's on Tata.
My man coming in.
No one can be what I can be. It does not be fair to him. My man can get him.
That's all I'm asking. The point said, my brother, you see, it's no, yeah, Casana. Ufiti ya ube interject kaisem. Ona be kasa na so obi anso wa no se men kasa na obi mute se men kasa. Ona usi ona.
It's because I respect the rules. It was after one after the
Nana Unimibi. I am a country.
That's what she does. She keep jumping to people when they talking.
I do not keep interjecting. They are one.
I was going to build on my point because they be a platform, as you said. You Lucy, a record been a breaking. Because we are known my history, we are known my break is you'll be beyond 8 years. So what she was saying was what I was trying to build on, but it looks like Obinyabaya then she will interject. It isn't that I'm against her.
Nana Kwame, I said we haven't stopped you from talking. Have you talked? Nana, interjecting? No.
Dasha me pachu on say makachon says moba SABia ya ba platform so se mo yema so obi kasa ze bia se mo be attack nipa no SABia mo ndro me attention e di mistake be ba ewie yi ni ye ma me pokuya friends show na me ka se ye 30 minutes dia ye wi ama no obi bowuram na ma me pokuya kunu kasa wori o so wakasa dodo tio wakasa dodo twasoma me nkan bi o se sometimes say me am here host o man control say wo be wuram no wo shout ni pass wakasa dodo a one really here o kasa be kana and that be offended na ye gufu on that na benu e dia bi won wura ayan amamu attack ni pa no bia de be si afi won be ba na ye say wo attack no one ni pa so ide how retaliate it means say bia me kwa na be ya mo address and so yes so my country we me so the yamra mu bi but yes mo call straight to the I say ni be me free offended
so be kaya so
and you just have to apologize. Yes, I will want to this matter. What you said is wrong. Why and that boy say control no. Why say control? You have there's a way I want to full canon and then nice.
Now that so on Ghana the all top on so kasa. O kasa kwa na no enti.
Then almost enkomo no ni bi. Enkomo ne yebo. Nana unim enkomo ne yebo. Say eye dey ya bi aso na wo kana abewu obi. Wo say be ko obi kasa me am you take me ka mehema mo kasa no obi kasa bi na enkomo aye me de na ma aye se bi wuram kakra so on the meche no aha e bia asem wo ka ni ba na kana so wo di bia e to ni ba na so aye ade ye
tonight interjection ni mo na interjection
na kwa me 5 minutes
na kwa we dey so
I hate it when people don't like the truth
na kwa me
then you can go drown in the ocean
your friends madam Dasha me pa chaw na mama 5 minutes kasa mama why
no it's okay mo dey mo nkasa na was me tie
on kasa you listen from no be brem
nana mama me ma remra friends obi free YouTube eja me ba chaw me pick one more ba hello yeah say good evening
yeah, good evening
good evening say me pa chaw my so
your voice
say
I'm say when you program now we you know you tie pa when you tie pa intino me pese me bisa panelists now me was na and say what's the purpose of what we are doing now so we kasa we kasa again I didn't say what are we trying to do what is the aim and objective
okay
exactly I don't get it
mancho
eja me ba chaw yeti o me sra kasa ma me
me pese you man be say be red here be cancel sa again no ye na ye theatre no ye theatre
ye penkabom
ye decision making
ye penkabom ne
kwa fa beti me wini 2020 now the ideas and one no ye no pepe it no anything wrong with it when as we speak we are coming you don't say the idea seems to be strengthening the whole thing.
That is
It doesn't mean says anybody will prove the meaning. But in response to that, the other ones, any can say a impression, we say, Sani Panana Seminar or Cano are overshadow media and overshadow programming automatically. Media is useless. Then where are we going? Because the person you're from again. Yeah, can any feminist the party. There shouldn't be any attack, say, because let's say a Kasakete, Kasana, say, Fumaba. Send the voice, okay, canines, voice, who say, voice, or you're wrong. It means some more canina, the one who any in an or can. I don't know. You're in the show more upon the more abacosum antecedent, and the Abba. A helping, and you something. So, seems to be shaping the idea of taking the decision. It's not wrong.
Yeah.
unless any panel it seems to be not some out of sense. It is there's no need for challenge here.
Okay.
Yeah, me person can make me from say military as we say. That lady me can true. All over the world, second term and easy. It's either say nipa na incumbent no or best try as much as possible to manipulate. But say if people voice say sa nipa ni change and say masa nipa ya no matter what nipa ni military no matter police you win the win 2000 irrespective of Lawrence in the presence MPP won first round second round. It was abuse. Now 2024 no the ama aye yan say MPP no will draw so much lessons from previous election. It is what prepare who ye towards 2024. But adia ye COVID. Adia ma NDC and Saka MPP COVID Russia Ukraine war because young development. That is our agenda. Now we seems to be doing the right thing. But Emma said, remember say young economy no. Any economy now kufuo ocha weni a ye inherit ni ako. Economy NDC. Omo assign a reverse dia kufuo ye ni na lower base to the saying the GDP from that high level from about 9 or so, one would do 3.5. Our Greek was, growing by 0.3. It's an idea, we were in IMF program. So we have to start from the base. Now you have equilibrium and say you focus. Now we seems to be coming up. We arrived at the equilibrium and we were climbing. And then the COVID struck. We were implementing all our policies right from the beginning. Free SHS, health insurance, national, the ID system. We were doing everything. What does it? A special prosecutor, because who said, to me, Attorney General and prosecutor, BBR, because sabe, and own him Ghana history. He knows what he was doing. He knew everything before he came to power. It was himself, yes, special prosecutor, no. Now, Abua, normal Attorney General business. The special prosecutor was to go around. Now was 30 eye. The mere creation of special prosecutor alone, a deterrent to the MPP, even functionaries, MPP appointees, It was nobody who near MPP appointees are paper bibia and yet fine. Could you bonnet that? Your bay now a quack. It ain't going to help the government, if anything at all. No, yeah, let you who say, Yankasa Ghana and Ankasa as a base. There was structural problem. Structural problem is the ethnicity thing that was Ghana. A rare either two, they're minimizing me and kind of public. But a bodu baby nefi a man say a too much. What I say now, politics no say numbers. It doesn't care whether the number 1, number 2, number 3 neighbor no. Say who tio, so nipo na koto abano. Say who tio, so sabi, I don't want to put some description here. And yam or put one ya can't one. Young could be say nipple about 1 or you nipa bay. Or your bottom for Sabi. I know you nipa Sabi, not dream on. Just to me, I don't want to describe it. All that we need is number 1, 2, 3 on the ballot paper. That's it. Now, voter no go to abano. You can't control the voter. I've told you people. You can't control. You have no control. because one many panel never free education. On him say education ya the papa obi never why wako school nti obi ukofie bi ma efie no teacher fuom nurse fuom e lawyer fuom inti sabi onyeni no wo fam no inti ohun ye inti say ebi aboso no so a ye hu evidence say ye ma north kwabe nkruma ye no north no ama northness ni bi do that no irrespective of their economic status no one more be ya defo inti wo replicate about south ha ironically anya dia nka a good news. It was a good news.
Yeah.
It NPP had a message. We couldn't have done anything else. What else do we? I don't know. Into what I said, you were macho people. You were Kofi Tonto. You were force certain groups. You were to Abema. Into what trade is for? Now what trade macho for say? One voter region. Now force wants a 1-2 MPP. No, they don't vote like that. Onomo for area na one money education na neba oboko school free no on share education no but rather or say ya catch any say NDC no and also me say ne bosom nti wo bi say nipa no irrespective ankoto aba no nti ankoto ama wo so you will not get the one you will not get the two.
Again, what about the name maker no? What about say ebia NPP for no yama NDC for be near upper hand ama NPP for be sure say the NDC for see say ko to aba ma NPP yes so mu wi see pe bibi be su krum a enti be say on koto and you because o mata tesu no mu boye ye ko wura ikwa no mu boye no mu tutu e den FM
Matias yo ye ni ankasa no ye ko to aba no apart from certain challenges are ebesi ya kwemu no yani ankasa ye internal competition a ye koye no eno no e crack ye mu nti yan unity ni suspicion akoye te say koye me nhwe wara kwa platform to be suji jaye
unim ade akwa American we hu ye to ya bani we ne nsawom de no nsawom de ye to we no ye co-creation center when ye renew but and this one strategy omo FI omo
eka say ni na what's my work ni na me to say but I'm telling you say anything and legend kan ye no say democracy no sanity do baby you have to give way in a way. In a
hold on, here was our question.
What you say? It is an ever.
What that
go back no. Asema mo kan he na ya asem papa ye yimu aba ye obi akabia ye yimu aba o.
Okay.
You have an idea to reorganize the party. No? Okay. As we move along, no? And now we move ahead. No? So careful. We are respecting individuals' opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
So you are respecting individual opinion. You will be creating problem right from the onset. Okay. Now, if you do that, that's a me who said a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But na say ekobasa me respect who are no respect me.
Yeah.
Now, that is not the nature of MPP.
Yeah.
It is MPP was overwhelmed.
Yeah.
The executives were overwhelmed because they were saying so many things that MPP finankasa. What is A plus? Onya yadumada. Now 24/7 oti showbiz so. Just because only 1 or 2 individuals or problem with MPP community, a collect between your casemi ya. What I say, the all can ya no, Opia almost what you baby no, or feel he said, then some can directly what he has to get no, almost what he peeve no, it or your friend A plus Nassam no canona, or then all move along. If you free said, you see. Hospital, I can't tell me you are the nurses. Then we have free set the bubble call If you have said you come one because of free SHS, you can be go school. If you have said, one more year, quite the developer of a country. No, what I say, that is what happened. It is almost to me, start on what to a boom. Can cry a black one more year. We ourselves, we bought into them. Equality or we move, or look what could allegations and go up 800 million. Now, what to one say, will be few other countries for the private Arabia. Oh, again, Albeka. You know, I'm saying so bad reflection. Me, I say, if you feel and be one yet being seen like a car at your body baby as a bro. Who had the opposition one year. When you remember, when the moment Bokuno Marcelo, it is your Mokikan and I say. The most important thing is that you better respect individuals' opinion. Else, say you respect individual opinions. Now, yes, sir, Obi cancer near Susan and Noah. You respect her. You give me your decision. And if you couldn't make any decision now, we can make decision going forward. Okay. So that is what I want to advise.
Okay, that is
this panel. Thank you.
No need pursue assembly, you know. Messer will say,
you can go ahead.
No need. Was it now we say assembly?
Okay, let's say now the issue of vigilance. In a situation where you have one political party, they don't believe in so-called democratic rules, and they have been able to identify your weaknesses. And anytime I don't know, against them. So for that reason, you know, they always want to use that their vigilance, you know, to really subdue and to subvert the goodwill of Ghana. Do you think that with this situation, you know, why you don't believe in that, you know, and you did have that potentiality of ruling Ghana, no? Do this always not the name of security. You are waiting for the security to come into your aid. What does you know that are?
What can I say?
If I understood him, say me take you no kana no say we me say one political party we mo identify bibi na we mo use so against yen again I will say yeah yampa who say NDC and MPP a different political organization you know when we say yen believe rule of law when we say yen we want to be as a free development in freedom. Now, freedom means constitution or constitutional freedom because any freedom is guaranteed by the constitution because any a guided human right because human right even if you are going to be arrested so be away there you see your fortune I will say your money dignity what I say until because of that you believe in freedom constitutional rule. Now, NDC didn't believe in that. Until they use any tactics. So going forward, you know, when we say Nanado can be Sikam PDD. So we physical I say decision making, good decision making. It doesn't have to be exposed too much. What I say? Until no, you true. They are working until we have to learn a little bit. A little bit tactful. It is a yebaya that kind of fake and also a find out one or rule of law able to cover your voice. But I say, and type of aggression or bring international community attention to Ghana say MPP na bribisa. What I say, it is young Crawford training you training in such a way say you protect the ballot box in a manner that does not bring human catastrophe. Until the can me buy into you, say you should learn a little bit of that tactics in a way. I share a view with you in that way. Let us learn in different way.
Yeah, what can I say? Say the year can of Hanama, more from Waba. Now, Miss Assam say NPP before serious. No maba social media so na nsem ye befe say papa say bone o befe mo bank be boy the jamaica san say South John Roman Mahama budget to since obesan peace deal no obesan peace deal
me can say me wa ba me kan no I say wo kan say ebia wonye obi a wo kɔ anim e wa abrabɔ mu na say in terms of school wo kan asɛm a I no won for the serious but one thing say sa adwuma we no you will be one a won go school no akiri but also not much at no me can say me wa no say John Dramani Mahama and this for be fa afa plan na ye to aba no ye be to aba no omo no edusi ye kan say pa mo say be so to ballot papers no e be so to MPP for there ni aso to NDC for there won say no mo ye no answer ya kan ba no bia de onya ye but NDC for the can take we say ye so to no mo de mo kan enti no mo say ye to aba no so no omo ma ka enti omo nim enipa do ato aba no enti ye so to mo de no mo kan mo de no say omo me say nipa 50 de to aba no ese ye be kan be omo kan omo so mo nya 31 say pe ana 27 say pe omo so mo wini e wo ho yenyan kan and na say ono mo say nipa total vote nya ye bia 50 no ba ye so to de na to omo so nya mo be e bia 27 enti wonu say wo wini wo ho enti ho no onye gidi ba be bia obehu say o ye be so to no a ye so to no no kan mo madwe ma so say mo de mo wia mo kan no wo mo say bia ono nya 18 pe wo ho de akara ko ma MPP e ho no me yen kan ma o ma mo nkan ba no no de basabasa ye dey esi enti be ba no ba ka sa ba na ya nkan ebi na mo tata mo chese ballot papers no baby bia no o so ho bia no and this full usu ye but ye kan ye penny for am for serious because as no ha ye penny for am for serious it is from any social media mo for serious two police for guy no police for guy no me kan mo show so ha say the police ni penny be frame me e ka kire me say me nko for me kan kire mo say go na na ko for wa boy adwuma but wo personal o mbeto atia no ana mo say ja na mbeto atia wo say ye ko pent na ko for ya japade a eso wa nya eyo but o mo no mo ho kire o according to mo to mo kire mo ana ko for ye man e state ni na eboa no but na obi adwe no no so ko pension ne ma Almost say can never know you, but not police for now for more. If the police for a one say, the couple of yet the couple at one so by no one would decay go. It would trip.
No compromise it.
Mo Emma, okay, in some cry, BBC ho. Obi or Cotuaban, police in the chest. Umumba Haban so. I know your mother's any yet maybe a Tuaban, your offense which. And a view to have an offense inside. Omo de catch him for say uncle to number 8 police for no go about no who do no say who do better so be police station number 1 and also 2 A and B and C o he why no so was to number 8 na police for na ye adwuma NDC for but ye can you catch him penny for before you talk man for serious
boys
yes
boys
senior
no jam ma o so di atua so no
me patch mo fran
bi di atua so no no we na no ye kase e through social media be no e wampa e chiri mi ameka mi ankasa mi personal yeah mi ankasa mi ye certain people are me social media no na mpona mi ye but e true intino yan keka we na ko no mi yan kase ne baako na yan fa good decision going forward na eno na bobo ayi like I say may yan fa so much emotion na you can catch the aye no because everybody do be a very very important individual will be any point no kind na in certain direction but it aims at making one collective decision. We need good decision classes of decision are able to media confront and execute your agenda going forward in 2028.
Okay.
Thank you. I thank you all. Now you continue.
Okay.
You share ideas. Right. With respect to everybody. And lady no, I offended. Yankasa Mr. Just with respect to my BBI and for that way. You were right. There's nothing wrong with what you were doing. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. And Madam Dasher, what was it that is a member BBI how the 1 year when BNT was slow and my BBI why? We no need Mr. Brahma Nana Kwame and Kasa. Why? Now what BBI flow?
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I can't say more. Okay, a lot of things happen.
Yeah.
But they have pay attention towards the election.
Yeah.
We saw what they did a very Musa Dankwa.
Yeah.
What beside the leader?
Yeah. Yeah.
Over here, fake post to be. Some post on your agenda.
Yeah. Me kai say ka ho asem kra say this for na kutua mo no mo de cycle ko fo adwen ana afeso mo sa de gisika e free o mo sponsors ho post no mo ye no mo tue scammer o mo de ko ya no de kwacho mo sponsors say indication na che say be wi ni enti mo ma esika.
Thank you.
Him fa ko ya djuma ye dikodi ya.
Okay, about the cancer, the authentic post noir a year in Ghana noir. There's no doubt that MPP will not win the election. But surprisingly, I will quite respect. And we said, tell the Mama can earlier, but I didn't work them. And in doing that, and I will observe you. What about Ghana? We are getting Professor Biakata, and Dr. Biakata. I will get so very in good things.
Yeah.
So I tell you, how to. The doctor all cats are so by us was a deal. You're not practicing to that. In and out of so that they use these guys, and some other guys, to do that kind of that bias, so called that cultural. Or where I don't know. I'm not saying now. Or what I am on the post or yeah.
Yeah.
So cat, really realize that you want to have back there. And the end is a pick up on that to prevent people from voting. So that's it. Well, we are the ever to say. I was up for you to know on the chief justice issue, what I oppose. The chief justice, what did the person to pass, First one is that, anytime if they want to do something, that politics, I can't say, they would rather use some people behind.
No need. And no, na a shell, you say, NDC for no. Nipa, we are smart. Me, because go school when say and it's very smart when it comes to election, you mean election, yet you for your home pay. We are very, very smart. You usually pardon and Fenia when you meet you. Me and see this for dear, me and facade no crowns. We are very, very smart. Mr. Twas Mamma.
Right. Yeah, and don't say almost that boy can always see down. And I don't know when you debate the piano. I want to be on their chest, the window election. No more percentage of the winning.
Yeah.
So it's something about it.
I never come here election. Obi be kan say no ha. Obi ka say 38 no mo bo no. No mo boda ho. No mo boda ho. 30 obi be ka say NDC for NDP for nya 40% ya. Yensre no. Na aba ye wiem. Ye be na 38%. But won say nya ma na bro but still no mo ka say ye 38. Na won nya bi o mo aye. Say 38 ndo mo dey maye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And after that, I was starting the same Gandam, Kennedy, and Bomiato.
Yeah.
I did the same Musa Dampano. I say, Bomiato, I don't just a going at it. I don't want to apply for it to be doing
no need
to try to see.
No need. Seriously, Mr. Ebem. I make no platform where you say Kennedy, any we friends say, and it's for our pound. Ama almost a strategy no we use you the we need, and it's for we need, almost pass on. Ediama Ken should be using the same strategy. Now we are already here, but we are many are here a bit take here by surprise because we more yes, yeah, I surprise it. Said election to me in fact, and to me another member so people can say you really and as it is because and for strategy my fan until say a bit me read you and as a baby winning election, maybe you have because
thank you. What
yeah. What do you say? A tear for Bayer and Aquam and even to the Casarina and Aquam and Remobi.
And you can't be our team, Yano. You say, set up what I don't agree now with it now. Focus on what you apply out with the winning. What is on for election, after almost I said from a chance.
Yeah.
And to come at Bianua, almost all the NDC, they are supporting them.
Yeah.
What that here?
Yeah.
Almost why? 7. And I can't tell you, or more. Sometimes they speak for K. But I want to.
Yeah.
What that here?
Yeah.
It's like they are complete individual, all the accounts all together.
Yeah.
So they make it it's why like I'm my hand my name, their copy. But it's still one with what implement it, what can tell you about 15. And I bet you that no one even think of 10 and and there's nobody that can influence them. Any I'm going to be free. I'm going to say cannabis. So that the end of the other my influence on me.
Okay.
But who are tell me more what which caro? Don't let
Okay. Mesre no need. O network ni break it man na kwa me mremu. Na kwa me bremu kasa bi mam why.
All right, I'm chairman now.
Mesre say I no ma on so kakra ma me na ewiase nyina ate wonka.
Yo, me say me chairman now. I'm say Ubesha from day one. My cash in MPP platform here may cause be very precise. I mean they say Yasin Baba. Ubesha you lose here from day one. I can't tell me say free time I talk about free 92. I mean, you introduced democracy. I started to about from 92. Will be no one more could beyond 8 years. What do I say? Ushe democracy. A bad thing. Say government you go 8 years now. Washing about person or break it through, not or set a record. It's not easy. Say anybody to me yes, I say a bear makakra. If you say if 3 or 4 years now, 8 years no. I say, who I he kakra. And I say, almost waffle. It's elections now.
John Dramani Mahama will go 8 years and
No. I know the constitution doesn't back it. It doesn't support it at all. Yeah. It doesn't support it. So more.
And I say you into say NDC abino. So Obia no taco 8 years. You feel into say NDC abino. Say John Dramani Mahama crackers or maybe more. You feel into say NDC for between 8 years and
No, John Mahama has done his 4 years previously. Okay, and so it looks like people have known him. They had known him, and then he's back because the people thought, look, it isn't that the people went to vote the NDC back into power just because they wanted them. But no money alternative. What did I say? Because the smaller parties were not that popular, and then they didn't know who to handle, to hand over everything to. And the man of Kobas, and not just John Mahama because Osha, Senana, a guy back okay. Abandon winning, it's surprising because he wasn't expecting it. Oh, we will say say policy based that. And but I say Nana Kufu Aduma Yadia, but on one way, and I send a papa no so kind. Or make a point be say, sir, a Ukraine war and that of the COVID-19. I hate you bad. But you see, Ghanaians, most Ghanaians are, illiteracy rate is still a measure that of literacy rate. And baby, now you know from. Well, baby, I'm about from anyone must say will be any free education about no people talk about just because he felt this one is going to cancel the so-called in quote e-levy and that of what gambling. Yes, gambling whatever.
Don't you think say yes you are ready and go for unim I say a sika on any kodu ewuta enipa now they ma adwe what they ma adwe no who nipa na wa adwe here demand here who believe say be $1 million ewuta what they ma kodu what they ma adwe any kodu baako ewuta what they ma adwe. Don't you think that I doing it too? I doing it here. One could do back more value. No. Hey, you $1 million now.
I don't know.
It's going to NP before. Yeah, instead of moving for one pet. Because the ANA partner for no. No person. I don't know. Politics is what about so baby in election. It isn't by you who say I didn't about what Ghana, but no.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was because of their own pay because. OSHA policies are
not. Enough people were matter at the cost of living. The cost of living was very, very high. Yes,
America, yes, and America, inflation hit and it was globally. You see, it was global, but then education, you know, well, yeah, on our part, yeah, education, yeah, was saying, yeah, education, no, yeah, more and more and more. They've been soon up here, you know, door-to-door campaign and, you know, over the social media. What I say? Oh, because who should send you about to call you now? It's surprising me. Well, but in a way, you know, me and my research, me will say no. This even surprised me because Obi and I could beyond 8 years. And so, say, he told you, secondly, when we talk about hooliganism and then this vandalism stuff, I know they play a role. It doesn't come in at all. In fact, some MP before I'm sure near Kokazu, then will be vandalizing in the case of voting and whatever, MYA. Because look, Ghanaians are descending. Near causing Ghana for you. Shen you could take a brack of Kaya. Since I hate to know. Why be. Okay, the vandalism, Nana. Well, I don't think Bibiana, I mean, because I live in the US.
Yes, you and Kofu be who say ye di hu bi wura hey yabobo ye de we ya be bu e bi twa ku enti wono ne nkofo no ndc nkofo no de woni se nkofo mu tase kan wo mafa e kwato aba ye twitwa no but wo ndp nkofo no wono so obi ono nkwan bi twitwa no wo mpie nko se be nya no but I say en fa sa de nka
but unim say
see ye be bu
say
say hu bono ye tade ni fi na de graph mobile e block e kwan no ekopie baby a drip machine by kasa mo ya mo mu satam ni na Ghana for to Ghana for adrim satama ukọ baby ni sankore ho baby se kopo omo ukọ fruit na and this for to 12 sani menya ya ade a boni pe hu e ma nipa ayeso oba akrampo so oba bi o answer oba for am oba yeso oba bi a protection
sadi we
o hu so want to be protect o kan ya akọ don't you say yankofo yam yeni am na say be fam yankofo mu hu adom be protect am MPP fo nya gidi o mu say yeso ye o mema e gyan yachi o me ya o be sie ni a why hem for to go
no need me say no need the Metashian or most of the platforms are very good just like you no need only in this air I say we na metaka MPP for fun is so light Kevin Taylor no the voice SLO NDC for papa. Assembly of Bekebia and Omofa. He was the one who was pushing for this vandalism and stuff. I'm telling you constantly. Because over here, or your public pronouncement said this time around is going to be boot for boot, blood for blood. He used more harsher words than this. But man found it seriously because you thought say, oh, no crowd, no warrant, and we to me in Ghana. But look. She says social media and so we are living in a global village. To me, idea, baby, it will be a pure social media. Now we are seeing enough. What I say, it is a guy, no. Look, sir, a Okuja to me, I'm okay. Washington DC, a embassy here, 47th Street, Manhattan. Yeah, there was a time I may call on him. That was around 2022, yes. They say me go for renew my passport. And my brother, you won't believe what I went through. I said my Kevin Taylor kind pen and say, this guy is saying the right thing. The humble mouth forms be my brother. Why won't me feel it? Who be affiliate do bed? Now I walk back say, me 2 years. No my director say fuck off his way. No honum say ajuska.
It
is that time.
Oh, I know that daddy can your daddy or answer my a dear didn't naturally see a point where you was there for you won't go for we politicians. Yeah, point to my see a time bang which a dear didn't see a point was animal.
Well, it appeared to me, say, yeah, that has been that is what that's what appeared to me because that was my first time and I'm oh, what do I say? You could see say it's been going on for a long time. You only say any idea Yes, I have a party. Kevin Taylor hit his heavy weapon. Kevin Taylor hit his as me answer no could to take his position. No. Kevin Taylor never out first. But ask you how he did his investigation or what maybe Tam no Bagana now. Yes, I think Tam no with his Bagana and say he went through that. It's serious. It's serious. I don't want to have defaced it.
Okay. Okay.
MPP no say beba bi mo. Okay. So MPP ni beba bi mo. Mo man kan kambo. Na me ana papa na e kan no. Friends, Kennedy Japan assembly or kind it play a major role in our loss. And through to try any sema no cano. Who to me cry say behind the not just because not views or political vision be
okay.
Wanting to become president of Ghana. What do I say? But all the major so we need that
before so busy no.
Then we are not
only that shell and make it peace. If I show Mr. Les to go message before so
no, me need that show near some more. I wanted to who said some no kind over here. Do one and that me I thought say she was interjecting and it was blocking people's stances for also
offended. Say be the way I will see here.
No, that was not offensive at all. But you saw it was true. Look at it. Well, I don't see
no. More mature way can be picture no na peace in day.
What I say, now said from the beginning now, me chance I make no. They all were interjected. I didn't say anything. So yes, I did. But it's single one person out. Street to interject. I didn't take offense to that. Jesse, we're all doing that. So for you to just come out and single me out, that's where I didn't like.
Because your voice was selling everywhere. Like what I'm
so what is the issue with that? I didn't stop you from talking.
Okay, so if anybody is talking and somebody interjects, you think it's fair?
But we're all doing the same thing to ourselves. So for you to single me out is where I had an issue with.
It's simple idea.
Yeah, the same thing.
Any platform you come back with share that we know our own. It's a message of make peace. CCA. Now,
no, me, I don't have problem with that. No, I wouldn't take this personal. No way. No.
Okay.
Keep going.
Madam Dashe, message say, CBB and Kuya, Monfancham, why? Nana Kwame, message Monfancham, Meda Sepa, Yamin Sham some asset. Alex, Mr. Yeah.
Okay.
Miniakaza.
Kaka make
message I know my voice, some why now. Yes, I YouTube for until
Okay. Kaka Maker about election year is 2004. Expected 2008 say baby. No cray. NDC for you should different strategy be brave and normally at every near banner. Obika say no man no many in that but none of them to quem they chine a work him almost. Say you can make us a way
but we are friend or no can.
Yes.
We are friend. Hey, call already no tradition on my airways in Nina.
Oh, now the MMA can say almost at a would the show say Coco for omodo cocoa for to make and say almost shingura a beji omo a wishi tax. Would they just marginal Opia or ye village and near Cassibi Sajreno? Oh, Omu you should near my baby. Edic to can throw Ekan Yama to tunk of 4 3 months. School fees grand almost almost yen is so a chromatene upside down. And I yan baby. Now you can say, Virginited group na the media minion. It just say, ye building ye near build the crown chain Canadian. Canadian. Mammy can be sure 2000. Not that time 2000 say na ye na swat ye bet near Twaba. Ye who be. But now 2000 buy a twin na that time Nangazana a pimp. But that time NDC almost since almost more than 2000.
Yeah.
Because since in the near maybe a comedy, it's normal pequan would be prayer, only the Bequit MPP. Here, Bibi to say, and penny for more friend from more much when you know, I strategy you.
Yeah.
Mupa, mo watch side way. Anytime BNDC bay at the money be an normal of MPP ni achiomo.
Yeah.
Na omo issue no na a close. Na MPP na a discussion. Nkofo no use criminal tactics a omo de civil Ghanaians.
Na down for your Russian. As I will
Okay.
military coup leader so you na down for.
Very good. And you know, omo use say na many divert Ghana for a tactics. Hwɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛyɛ a yankasa yɛ MPP foɔ no yɛka ho bi. Wonim sɛ time a yɛyɛ campaign mu no yɛayɛ nkɔɔfoɔ bi twetwe sika ɛma nkɔɔfoɔ yɛ campaign tia.
Yeah.
Bebree yɛ mempɛ sɛ mɛbɔ di. Me ankasa me puli me area me wɔ. Me ankasa me former MP he did that.
And so on to a constituency a police station chairman wants to distance and funny be. HRS from some NDC for Faka Mandis for some Gotua Bentia.
Oh, it's your uncle for Bibri or MPP no more. No way, Omu Daniel Mujudas. And we my because not in conform. My friend say in Pennyphobia head of a year almost sponsors and conform. How much of my son almost sponsor? Year campaign tia minim ye ho say ye ho na manfo tue sika manko for say omutintia nina no e ade e affect MPP what you say and the yanka say kasa ni we e kasa no eno so kan sisi as a platform bi so e WhatsApp platform me fan say baby amewo as a police station obi a ono ewo platform ni bi e by yechi what they call it chema untumi e kai say MPP for sorry ni ade e pa platform be kan say chema untumi tema ye sika no onu nye ni sika no mo bibidi ana o mani bidi ana onu kwa kokko neko ana bi jana me ra ho say MPP for ya dani hu judas ya ka say yi e homa NDC for they are not like that.
Na busa won say John do man Mahama be. Sika wani won so be ma obi adia na. O ma obi ni.
Debi eye Jimmy minua se be kasa. Because NDC time on we a friend say former minority leader any chief whip ni adi. Who put this omo ba abontin e be criticize bebre. And some people they do that. Amount for Becca, Abeka Niama Bibri. Yeah, problem here within years I know, and I'm a Bibri, they Abe Mubui. What you say? And now, me, I'm a police station, I'm here one police station. And I'm telling you, say, Langas phoning Kofua a big goo at that time. Minia, Nyame pe. And at that time, the cry, yes, say, ye all power. And I'm a friend, your chairman, and I'm a friend. Your secretary and PC and on my soldier for the police for power and cabana cry anto because almost try you we used to say baby MPP strong who piano on person of disco
me MP enye enam kasa ne MP on ye ka MP o ye be ma wo ka ho bi because ye to abani wie no MPP fo nya ko share dem tie dem kasa MPP fo ne omo a eba omo gi skate makers omo dodo na ko share dem ya ye ko cohesion center on na ye nu 40 no no fancy 40 NDC fo ko be 2000 e memma bi uta man second when we say go do me bi kwa MP wo frɛ MP ka kyerɛ sɛ ma wo ma ho wo accept so lose MP before na frɛ no e ka kyerɛ sɛ wo accept so lose na MP so hwɛ ni fa na so won san ono no ya na e wuta kyerɛ so ayɛ de wo ni get one accept o say ni wusia no de na e beku wusia de wen go frɛ sɛ wan ha wusia no ma wo be ko fia bro mu MP obi o yɛ coward a ko gya aba na ma wo ko gya aba na yɛ de e ma wo it is said that work on your go from the humbi and it's for the humbi to your soul. Am I a boy?
Oh, and I make an okay, me polling station. We were Wejagbawi.
Oh,
polling station, I make me were Wejagbawi. And I me polling station, I make no a Pentecost vocational. And I'm telling you, say, apart from a polling agent and a one, God is only my witness. Edu enyumra ye count no na ka meme nko ane bema yo na man enu e ka me ho.
It's good to say we use as more. Yes, yes, experience bisa.
No more coffee, but almost so much mean jam meme nko ho. Because now I have to wait and collect the pin sheet. Meaning enye easy. Now
okay.
Banya forget him this thing. What's your balance? Take up now. But me, we are eating just raw.
Okay.
That's why I eat the peanut through and but the prayer will grant to Abba. Someone can know what you don't want that for. Get the pot me and who you about 3 days ago.
Okay.
And it happened. Some of your political having.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Alex, Mr. 2 minutes for no captain Nambina, said I share, Quabna, do I already know some movie? Mr. Omi to whom am I? Okay, I think say, nay, you know, Mr. Omi to whom am I? Okay, I think say, nay, you know.
But to that brand can Sat also boy about me, okay, I pay working sample. And no can almost say, maybe any free, and go be the who you know.
And no time kasi check your boo. No be say abandon ye titi na free so. Ye agent ye train you mu say. Ye train you mu say na ye tia ma ni tia dey. E free so. Obi a be gina ho mom so.
That is you. Who say who could do what? Omu bo pa de show wo nsam. Nti wa wa ko twale wo na be hu say nipa ni nim. Nti mistake o mo ye
baby eti ade no. Baby eti ade no. Agent gina ho. So agent gina the what ade no so. Who so 1 to 2 am obi because the next the what ade no bit ma te be 4 5 many people are go for. No aye dey. Wa ko to the agum.
Me sometimes I answer for me who big down go so show. Me ko be
another problem me person. Problem you encounter is women say but sadly when women say in here me still hear analysis pa. One say yeah you know be do election time obi say yeah NDC for ya ba MPP ya NDC for ya ba MPP no sadly na it just omo hear research about that. During the day no say go for no more butaye nti omo ba ne say
yes
say for position bi omo person omo ya police station ya dey nyina no omo try say ombe who do certain position say bia o may pulling agent may say but I planting omni NDC for na dey aye wo adwen say one many pan adwuma say o may pulling agent during the day no on NDC for akọ nakana etino bibi wo ho they try to support bibi wo ho untumi enka during the day no but near MPP for na nkasa ya trapart ni mu a che na twa say ya sacrifice ya won ye pulling agent ye nye they are offer fresh people be no matter to some of funny agenda. Suddenly, engineer, oh, if you are say the whole crew, almost 1,000 people, my diverted by MPP, we my MPP. Meaning, now, no more rempa, no be a pulling agent near. That is their problem.
Okay.
What you say? It's not just had any year. And a second, let me make a comment, me end it.
Okay.
I am not ending the phone him say. Omu trace come electoral commission for campaign for no. Strike your omu use ni say unim say omu hwe nkofo omu ye MPP for. Unim say NDC for ni omu nkofo mpa.
Yeah.
Omu to aba.
Yeah.
Very good. And omu ni MPP for. But adie ba ko a omu ye ni say bia Pentecost vocation I say me nim say de bia me to aba o be kon na yesu di ni o. They are sure say ko hwan e ho di wo ho be kon na di ni o. Ubo say uwo wejagba wi o no me wa odi akoto kanation just to punish your image nti eba sana ko ba ko mienu a you become fed up onkoto sadie no so ye part e affect you seriously me e say ye nya more encounter for such a thing and you know moment penifo no nya where was any amani nyina ho na entumi mo ya anya sadie a menua yantu ya adwum ɛna yɛn nkɔfoɔ no nso yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo pɛ presidential candidate no beebi nso kasa dodo ɔmo atɔn yɛ akyɛ na deɛ mmemme kan sɛ yɛse wamma onyɔnko ɛntwa nkoro a nso yɛ dɛ ntwa du.
I hope say him na kasa tia me say me pekasa.
Ɔda bi deɛ mmemme kan sɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no ɛnyɛ ayo meka ɔmo pɛ ɛyi no presidential ɛyi no. Away at they talk no.
Me who the old chair pa na ja. Me say bi na ya na mo ase o mbeka se o.
Very good. Etina me kan say yen yai sa de na ye no because say ya no e ba say na e party A wini Mr. A wini a ohian Mr. B support. And Mr. B so wini ohian Mr. A support. What you say? Ya nya sa na and the MPP for make me throw position because ya nkan bom na ntumi an fight here. And then this for so many ma me ka tell so omo like darega, let me use that word. What means that who was support to NDC to ombo I mean obwa IGP there no man IGP when share bribe man you want sponsor NDC but na we e kosi say omo yi no omo sake no enti no mo nya na din say owo support ema NDC for support no enti no ombe boa na ma na wini omo nja power anymore enye better sa
asema na me say NPP for ye fa hu say ye ntutu ye niam ye me anhwe ne say aban ne mo no homoden the way Ghana for say no ye hu de NDC for afọ ho adwen e say strategy mo the win election so mo dem mo sa be upgrade no enti yes ye fa new tactics and ye dey new tactics say metro man for me hu blue army for no mo fi susua yempa take advantage of military for na ye o madi no yemfa o mu enko train ye
very good
yemma ye military tactics yenche the way si tutuo ya dey because ye dey me di akokra where dem me macho manya call from YouTube no
more information
where dem say my YouTube kakra
yeah aja paper chop na me comments kakra bi ewo sa passport issue ne because you know evidence and
okay me pacho kasa
oh okay yeah me check it na the person me can be efa sa passport scandal ni visa scandal mo say it is just me sa some no kan no krenye e me nwa pass for ekasa although me conform you to my own I don't know nobody I don't but this is a place here me ira ko renew me ira na ko renew the Ghana passport maybe 6 months later right and I'm supposed to renew my Ghana passport. I didn't see anything like it. And to me, I am in one passport. We say, "Oh, your mouth form na your mouth. We are going to make feel it." I accept. I mean, I don't cry. You don't need to go there. We are no online. This will be so renew the Ghana passport. Our America I just will call embassy and work the form. And what feeling? You go to online. Now what feeling? It's simple. It's very simple. And maybe some more kind here. I don't know xenophobia I experience here, but to me alone, me for example, and you say what time me echo you dear, right? Now who you feeling online? Now mama a date. Mama date ya fabra ho. O kwa your friend is saying fingerprint and on be yo. Your fingerprint. No masai a electronic picture be. That's it. Unye bibia bi enti we pa mo ka de oni pa kwa mo ka sa asam na to no so embassy on. In fact e be me yama no pa say ebinumu cancer asem no because hey this one said for the past 2 years for the past 2 years we brought the passport
I renew the passport. I'm talking about Ghana passport. Right? Mrs. Suma renew the passport. You know, the experience Sanya Maya moving. And you know, I don't know where these things are coming from. So sometimes I say I can't tia in here. Yeah, mommy and Shen years say as some na ye cano. So for compare was a ticket whoop and I will be cassa some matos so and cabay. It's a be I experiences are the other day fine. But some in the pa me at the I couldn't renew the passport. Me years ago renew the passport. Mrs. Marie I renew the passport. Within even say 1 year and I say 1.5 1 year. What I say? Oh, the sum to about 5 months in it. Until you need 5 months in Opio. Until my father say a year or a year and a half to election. To election, the family members 3 and I renew on my passport.
Would you mean?
You don't get me.
Would you mean? Former head of information and public affairs, Kofi Tonto. One also exitum, or no, or yet more. One also jitum say, Sabon and Ungasumudina, a cost one because on one person investigation, a ball in the panel.
Yeah, Kofi say me Kofi Rooster pa until your more meaning Kofi Tonto pa a minimum Massachusetts pa until me tienti me so on so kasa me tie Kofi no be a me obi ono na enka no but me personally right and you know just asem we me pa and so no omo go in sasem we say me ya mom pa say I've been there 3 times. I never experienced that.
Okay.
Until because we could told you interest so not the beer by say let me tell one my former candidate or the attack no a candidate with New York. You say also almost no can the same thing. And tell you how you tell your platform. It's kind of difficult. So but my direct scanner to account to be my name. No, and I say it's too harsh. So the topic say what close to embassy. If I say oh by the business is here no pa that's the passport. The passport our embassy what and that's our apply passport and that's a visa. That's also what to again mukra totally. I mean, my implications at the bank of also. Oh, in the terms of Bush, somebody like Okuda or no be and to say, or can be I am a personal interest, so more personal or no phobia, a bad show. How can you say? Uber Pamu and go for almost also cancel to a car and you got a phone call to my home. America for to see you to my hobby. America for to so a to my hobby. And I didn't so how me a Ghana for but you found ordinary to say we are Ghana near America. We prepare Juma. Yeah, and you we have better see Ghana and buy. South what problem? I mean, how? It doesn't sound good. There's a personal interest. I don't trust this boy. It is a very complicated.
Again, people say, your friend say, we Canada, Japan, any anas the it's Ghana some by happy with US. It means 80 asem with US. It is a yes so anybody this charges not to no. A US na the SC o muntimi mfa Ghana ban enko court ho ana
obetimi sase say okromal I say okromal obetimi okay listen 2 ways operation any prosecute assembly wa ha no prosecute assembly wa ha operation prosecute no Ghana so
because Ghana embassy promises on America. Although America says so, but as I see right, Mrs. Here Bonibi, let Ghana concert Ghana embassy, a Ghana American police in Tibima home because we were Ghana. So I said, and I just said, Ghana government, no amount I say, the firm is saying, look at my prosecute as a law. And yes, I said, yes, I did Ghana. The embassy, some promises, keep one, right? It's one America for American embassy, Ghana, right? So, America will be a Juma, that's it, a war. So what? Akolani American, yeah. Let's make the president of America. But sir, only Pakuru, and American embassy, Ghana. No, but American, no, to the about Ghana. Not so a war. We banning any American, we banning a Ghana. Okay. But one more American embassy, American government, and I don't call Ghana. So, the ban Ghana, Akwani America, I am American, the president. Where do we have a film? So, I want to point, huh? So, Medicana, maybe some question will say, and I made it a young Fatuacho. No, it's in Kofama, almost a Juma, Ghana, my door, my back, America, and your friend is say, a Juma American embassy. I'm Ghana. I do have a trouble. To say the Homo Ghana. Ghana might only to say the Ghana no Homo. Only need to say the Mimi Amana Matumi Kwan Abba Ahana. Not by it be offended. Okay. This is how it is. Matthias. What the make I to myself? And to just a Ghana bank and the whole Kwan say. Oh, because we the America for investigating and prosecuting money. And yes, America, they can never do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I say, me yama, and go for more Homa, you see, or my scandal now. And some few months, the last person, I couldn't need a passport. There is some few months now, the passport, actually getting, I think that I'm a passport, about 2 months. Because they need a passport, about 2 months in a trouble. About December. So 2 months, Baba the same as some of the CDR, and I don't know. But beside that, the party, 3 passports, I within a year or 2 before I ever to about here. I didn't see any scandal in it. Okay. It does. Yes, it does. We have say, Mr.
Boy, number 10. Boy.
Yeah.
I know that. By the American law, no one.
Voice, Mammy, add the big crack to the papa. Also, when you're American, you know, America credit. Trump bad now, what in that will be saying, you're not crying young and Tom. Munyan Tom. Obisan, you know, Munyan took to own and crack about the war. Over American. Watch out. Young. Okay. Voice, Mammy, big crack to the yes, that's your album. And then me who say, Papa and NPP Nina now, Casa, no body, a Tonto or what do you call it? What's your friend say? Yes, MPP for Messeran. MPP for have to be very careful. I will say, strategic. Adiana, Ukuja 2 years. On said diplomacy, any international relay, I was so who said, ambassador consulate any group bi ka ho political na ye said that ebe ma wo no de was a wudi kan hu ni say aban sesa kora no a omo a term of office ne nso ya untimi nsake no enti ade na okuja to ye no strategy so obe breaki ade do say obi bi mbetimi aye bibi enye it is true say bi oka say or investigate ye gwenya nwanwa obetimi aye say but say wa breaki embassy ne down na strategic just to nipa e wo ho ni nyina be free ho omo ye adwuma ni nyina be free ho no omo de omo nkofo akọ because on say NDC time na omo di kan free abemu no the same na NDC pani bi ono na ambassador ne or train man the time of time na president Akufo-Addo take over no free one sana omo de foforo ba it all over the world obesha appointee ambassador and as a councilor bi anko ba bia it because just say omo term of office ne so yes you won't be certain because of the diplomacy in this animal India is strategic. One you very careful. We will say, "Dear, or yeah, the papa be as or my bia." One money maybe or embassies near the no. Almost free or mine to choir. Near it is said, "Yeah, I said the Ghana no." Omo no pen for a year near money maybe in your big craft free. No more so qua. A idea, Omo Basado or Macon, and this is for now. Obe appoint to Macon. Near money, man is in Yaida. Yeah, do say, and yeah, the papa dear, but on the course why I am very strategic. Man wants so. On so could ya trabra kwaso said na papa na eka no a strategy no mo yo man cruise ade ne down mo who be free or na afi o matimi appoint o mo nipa ade na common sake all over the world o ma ba
and I bet me say Russia force you because say Russia ni US in Tawantawa kakra da hoyi and as I said Russia for am mo adwen say ni mo cruise na mo fa front to say be agree election time you bet me drum so di my bi because me ahwe say nkofo mo de ko mo de expert foforo bi na bia e ko tra no my bi wo ama
I think America to say appointment so we very we say and no na was say NPP very careful so what's your appointment na NDC for a true Ghana through all over the world meaning and very strategic obi a mo be placing wo ba bibia na ye wo de edition tirim ene adwuma ye de ahya ne nsa so wonkoye den onkoye a very strategic just to also omo thinking ahead in terms of a kwan on be fa so awi ni abanye kwan on be fa so abu man a kwan on be fa so omo very strategic ade a okuje to abra kwan ni nya dina me ka jaw say man ni kwan se ne nkokota na okro kan wasam because ye aban no ye free ya ba bonten nti niema ebetimi aboa mark o party no etimi move forward. Just forget about all these things. We might say, wabra, what free about opposition. I feel now who be as will be crazy, be a none of our own by a very strategic set. Almost 1 year strategic, maybe be almost falling into almost trap on any manema. A bad thing, please appointment no more yin them. Would they ask yourself, now who can be before vigilante in this animal? Would they share all about baby almost vigilantism in this I know and would not be in yak or way. Onso omo nyina yira omo de omo wura baby omo ebi mu no omo boa omo no say omo ko tu galamsey so omo ko boa water gas ne hwa ne nyina no ebebri omo de omo wura bia na ne national security no nkoba onso afi silence omo de omo wura bu sha ya that's all enti obi appointment no baby omo person omo ebi anto omo post very strategic check MPP for onso ahwe yi no mo fall into trap de omo akokulu so ne down wa we onso ko review the any near maybe about party, Yamamu. I never be also involved with self, maybe I'll put and go back me. We had time now, we know about was no. When to me, I'm correcting Yamanas and Wolfia Banus were Nasu or no, Yanadia for that guy, the only Yanona, say, could you Tony be Maba? Oma, I private jet. Abak, see, catch a tree, you know, but I was okay. Now, Kwako close to be down, the nothing I could review Yama, and on Waben and the Wembino.
Okay.
Waben a bit with Yabwa. Okay. At the young self voice say, one way actually, Mebuni at the Hamoya. Say, Neman be 1 month me and 30. I'm very strategic. And Penfone yak, Namosuman to me and said that we who can say yak. On the Okanema, my now, all over Ghana, FM stations and TV stations in Iran, NPP Nimbiakoa, Nipatrek, and this vote MPP one. The one who can say, "O man, fa, ABA papa lunch, and Martin Kofi be a mechanic one." No more the needy panning be free, baby, as well university where will be our not the one count, but we show me no two no. Who can enough event this very strategic near man and go for to win election. They are very powerful.
Okay.
Said they were closing it down is wrong.
Okay.
Appointed because a US and into no much as if you was
okay. Mr. Kofi watching say, so much shutting down there. One no money, but one also experience be a man of private sama one on in a year. Yeah, on a year. Yeah. Now, also experience said, of course, you're closing it down. You're chance they are closing down. Also, experience visa private postal address from here. AUC and T. Also, experience visa. Madam Dasha, Mr. Bemkakana, Nikita. Hey, we assume to be Nikita. Now we remember a beastic. Now we remember. Madam Dasha, Mr.
Was I think so. Utie a year, or share a year, honorable to the Abeto a honor. I think, say, or no, obeys me, may share down with dear, but from the can I so no person or say, application renew at home in some, right?
Yeah.
And I would see a year, you kind of say, me personally, I've had an experience with them, but, media, mammy. Oko renew in I think so in the passports. Oko renew mommy a dual citizen. Until ne oko renew them then the coy DC. You know more can have similar. But me one thing I notice aside from the barbecue and say, hey, no more you rude, papa. Very, very rude.
Okay.
Me can Ghana for now. You do me free Ghana, some be you Juma will no. Say Ghana for Ghana home subina.
By appointment, you won't phobia home.
The Subano Modete Chrome Honum no. Right? And why be no more the upper home? Very rude. They don't care about you. They she don't know no shout or no from security, no. You could see, but Ushia mom we can say be Americans nana say, mono ebiana said the nine papane cano. Americans almost soon they've applied and they've gotten the job now. Very nice people, very, very nice people. I say, oh yeah, indeed 3 days simple. I think it was like 48 hours say, and on the man by me opinion so or no snow renew visa or something like that online and no it took just like I did 24 hours for me guys. So I think say on and off because me I haven't experienced that before. Who ni pe bia so experience bi bia sara but the nana me kind of say utie yeba Kofi Tonto a asema na oka wo eye ekusi sense so a utie ni nsem it goes beyond application and renewal no. It goes on taking the time, a year research, a year reports, right? It goes beyond it. It is and certain examples like procurement, a lot of things, the IT, a lot. And I think say on the points there, I said there now your uncle no YouTube air canon on also experience be side, right? And I'm as much as me, but also I experience be that. So Osha cry now to say papa no he's been doing a lot just say and yet I think say honorable yes we was was said there has to be some action beyond big take but the point is maybe I still base my point on are we saying say honorable included tabla kwasisi no ohun sa asem no. It's just to divert attention from onono tona eja to no so as much as can your party no so more strategic come say yes so what's say who say for we no they will stop at nothing to divert attention from who and right now, let's not also forget that they have the goodwill of the Ghanaian people. And so right now, no accountability is not there. And so they are riding on that. Until said, the goodwill of the Ghanaian people to the new government ever die down. Accountability will not be there. MPP for no crown even they are angry at MPP for no crown. They wouldn't mind. They don't even want to hear you out. So the American Christian say, yes, I hear you. The MPP needs to be strategic and everything, but let us have a little faith. I think, say, even with the Blue Army now can very valid points, but then at least they have started. And I know, say, almost me for more strategic and same number go up on things. Voice in the man base now will be so could be.
Okay. Really, I for message before say mistake, baby, master say, menya YouTube, the time my YouTube for them.
Yo, me person me bum kasa esa seminti na me ba no. Okay. Me so me support sa asana abakola me beka ye no. Me nda ni ansa enu na yire si wo mu age 5 year me hu bibia sa wo hoda. The last time I won ye bi kura 2021 na emergency ba say Dr. Ghana. The fairly BBR viewer, one more Tessa, the BBR coyer. One put an advice to say, oh, short time and I do corner, and you're too short. Into young visa on arrival. What I say, visa on arrival. Then make one get new passport. What require a TC mammy. Oh, one more minute prayer. No woman become a Kasaye, or my country, or more returning, ye now brilliant, and the Yoko, Yokunya, visa on arrival, now we've done a dear visa on arrival, so the movie Bika Crazy. Into Sasami, who should be, and say, or ya ye bribi, or ya ye propaganda be ne a scamming AB at 2 foot through the Ghana for Nisukakra. We can have some people that Goro boys be aware around. So I know all Kadia. And so if there are some Goro boys here, almost we're benefiting from Saudi and I pass legitimately. Me experiences how they be that. For the past year, this is the house of I can't count.
Okay, let me say US is Goro boys or.
Me say they say if not one about me do bibi akọ you know we are register no more receipt e wa America ana you are saying Americans here we ko Ghana na obi ji omu sika wo embassy wo wo report here come on what me akọji African American and I say American ni go through Saudi mu nanka yanti here
Daddy, Mr. Watson said, also question here. A man almost man a private give me a friend say system so they won't use email. I say, when you so also they also man a private email we say when you to no question here. It's at the panel. One find you money now.
That's so. You about could be no other shower cassette. Like criminal mind, you know, other shower no yes,
yes.
And as you said, and saying so one criminal person. Because you can't, unless you know, you can't do that. Because women are no receipt. Who tell you they are my receipt? In two parts, say, some individual no Ghanaian or experiences are it's not other national idea, but Ghanaian, right? It is only to victim rightfully.
Yeah, aha. Maybe a son of more and yeah.
Because who inside your and talk. Me papa no papa call no beka ya no and I draw my dream so my so evident me ankasa me feel bibia.
Okay.
Yeah, me yes I do no. Me feel online. The last time I met 2021.
Okay. Me da say.
What I say me I want to na mama kwanchire. Sometimes I come to this carriage.
Yeah.
Because of me give security. Omo give me. Okwa no ma control be the Ghana.
Okay, me da se pa na go nhyira. Me de tumi no so de me sumi hu ni kakra na say e bia ni pa fa no ho adwen say e bia dey no be 20. Se 20 na be ho no emu 5 or the call on account. Enti e bia mo call na ya ni mu bi sa no. Mo ye lucky. Mo fall into omo a omo ye genuine ama wo mu no. Ana e bia omo maka no. Aha, eti ko didi. Because bu a mo ye sa. Se be ya ye
the boy is kind passport no. Omuntimi enye na sa because obefere no online. O feel we are no mama appointment date. The appointment date no kona kudi live so na omoye wa take we nyina na che say omama tan se bia by 1 week on sabeka.
Unim
me koye me de koye me de kra no nipa no
boy
die na tonto
ka ya analyze
was it
my analyze there cancel never kai
okay was it who post you adin dia ba
did I about the posting in a one getting private account or the man for pika
was it
but he said you can more bet as a bit other passport no a question the government Ghana government and for where
was it posting you know and maybe is a move post you adin dia ba you know wa e ba embassy ho no a eno no be post you ni nyina bia wo ne o ma 10 and e ba ya was it move post you e dia ba enipa ba ko ho e move post you ba ko dia ba but e do so return dia abremo no a was a obia de o separate nti no any party no be able to $30 na aba no ho.
This is serious
yeah
okay
now you know koja to when was said that so the cover day so no true and say no honor we shouldn't stop or do any cover was the bia you know no die
madam Diana ba was it online no was it online no omo direct so am o post the form into the private company address.
Hey,
and
maybe because when maybe no choices neither online.
Private email address. Is it embassy?
Hey,
yeah. Sign according to hey, idea winning.
Maybe 2018
yeah one guy I'm coming for a media. Maybe the budget at all. What address I hear? I'll address.
Hey,
so I have to call the guy who is in charge, you know, and someone address anybody. And John, I would say a lot of I can't say dubious things happening over there. And two, that I say I can't say, oh, one day, they told me a question for 1 day or embassy. Oh, don't tell me something. Who do you think you are?
No need. Mr. 2018 before Sana. The guy citizen, na me immigration lawyer and say, me for renew me Ghana card. No me buy na use me 2 me Ghana passport. Na wu, but need the Ghana passport no and say me buy me bibia. That's a very very yet. Who come website that there's not enough information. Now who call embassy one more? This which no. Bush, only printer. That's me call when say yen mu kromo back Muslims for the kromo more when say no embassy then the cop can you believe that there was no printer in Ghana embassy that was back in 2018
Maybe they go print me Ghana. I'm printing a passport of Ghana.
They can't forms no they can't forms now they by next said we have copies only print only copy get no for it I want you see who be embassy but Ghana again there how what and for yes you but that's a bus what Jesus Christ Ghana
YouTube.
No need.
Man got a job, got a job.
Okay. Mama me just seconds. Eja me go kasa.
Menkasa.
Me ba cha.
Mese menkasa na.
Me ba cha kasa.
Okay. Kaka me san pese me kaka ho say both New York and Washington the only people are when embassy ho direct work in directly mostly and go far so be ko New York work in na just what New York obi susu be ko Washington susu akọ transaction na just say work in here I just saw it. But Opia or T far away from these two cities in there. I don't think so. Nipa Jobu no ni not New York and I saw DC. You are walking in. Walking in now so also person over filling a passport and I saw person obey or the visa there's no way I'm not filling from now. They don't have time to do that. And to only go to bus for and the person come out here. Then a floor only go to bus for no. It is a new cousin to be filling from Nodia. No matter what we have to make Upia perhaps building number 7 so Opa and go for Fere. Some of them Fere more. Say, I be ama. But say embassy office hopa the so make my fail form na ma no, and they be see that. And Obia so no baby say, let's say Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, right? Vermont. No, no, of New York. Let's also akofere okwakoje visa and I say you are citizen and I say American also okwakoje visa obey working in that obey no online to kwa e fingerprint and I say picture be ni cow the same thing obi so this is so na say on men this year on working in that I think from kase bia experience sa de na yeah, within that metropolis, almost that city, sir, 2 cities, but I'm going to transaction that. Okay, the first time not all he or she will just walk in. Now walking in, so there, and you only there, so go to boys, so you go to boys, so what to say, Ghana, okay, visa, okay, passport, go to boys, home. Okay. And perform better to support because some women now make the man and Casson Befere, Ibiama. A primary and very form will be our office beside, will be I will be a school. And who could do her? One Cassan form, I used to be a baby form now. And that's a form of this will be airways. So I said, into the horns of so many said, Ubia, on here ignorant. Only more walking in so ako change ako renew the passport and so ko visa no so directive se ko ha ko ye and the one ado wako okay right and na dem inya baby ka se and so and so trouble that no say so near 7 power office in Manema at Ghana still into and this only about Chama. Many do no Safon, yes, I say Unim the oil and I just say that's Ghana, right? But the Ghana near I only took from her that onye juma ho anasa so only ne kasa and I saw person need mawa no be kasa fine obe sebo fine but omo edom free Ghana ban aya omo ntinu omo office ho kran o kasa omo timi kasa den to say there Ghana no so I say but I have office and kasa ntie but omo edom free Ghana ban right no I mean and I have a fan said into it take time and some I aware said we don't do that. Okay, with the manuals
you could do any you know be all can work on Casa say penny you take advantage of them. Intima almost yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. Bistic Kakra. Yeah, they take. Munya Bema, Minima Home, what it? 3 minutes now.
May tell that me betom na me embeja someone na me what is going on. Na me sure that nko TikTok it me sure that ni but na me the worker issues biabo. America embassy Ghana area or America. Na Kofi Tonto minimum but me take me who know your MP
or a doctor A, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
A. Okay. Inti Kevin Taylor me take an inti Kevin Taylor did the issue ni ben no Kofi Tonto so obaka bi tuado. Dabe not ya.
Yeah.
Into that today, Kofi Tonto no. All this one, not only what is going on there.
Yeah, what's on why in research. I don't know question what's on why in research. It may say Medina Baba platform you should not be a china. Ultimately, young can you say. Not a channel, no, but say.
Or there, yes, you can want some because Miss me point of media during day. Into say, I investigation, I will research on the wood and I'm not codo. Next, MPP government to draw. I didn't for information and phone call and come back. MPP government in day, MPP government. The body no codo, Ghana embassy or America now. Oh, guru, a member who fee. Na Emma. One should the mad no.
Question no crumple me busa say me busa but na many about him say a process. I won't mean just a bad process man.
Voice. A process so you can't just a friend is Kofi Tonto, right? No political and I want for civilians that they've been there for so long, right? Into the process na ita hono. Into report will be into no research or report will be into how it will get to the ambassador, no for ambassador to even act on it to the foreign minister, no. On a mafia game, I be doing normal no of chancellors, normal yeah, the yes and the no's and the who this one, the letter, or now will let no so cry. And could you
but with the cancer.
It does. A mafia game. That's why corruption is there in the first place. That's why corruption is there in the first place.
To talk. You use social media, BBR.
And a mistake. And to his point, so I say, we in the reports, Nimuna. Anna, what you free one, right?
I don't like me there.
It may boyfriend 20 minutes away. And then I'm going to be a boyfriend 15.
My wife, me no.
No, you see,
My point is, a human are very complicated. You'll be a local staffer, or no, a teacher in Zebunechi. Be a diplomat, a diplomat, but never be cause of cry on him. It is a one you're careful, innocent person be or tin a baby no. This guy made me or made your own to me recalling me because I didn't work for him.
Yes.
I worked for Kojo Ponkro.
Yeah, the information minister.
You can still be recalled. No, so unless the president is asking for the trade attaché, because as my all attachés will be a trade officer. No, what has this got to do with her?
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair point.
Yeah, it's a fair point. But unfortunately,
that's the point. What has that got to do with her?
But Kofi, ultimately, since this guy was in a Ghanaian facility or a public officer, fortunately, one man who said, it came to my attention, my investigation.
Like investigations,
why was he still
sanctions? From what I know, the last one
yes.
That time na mimi free.
Okay.
Because I felt no, I'm not going to put my life on the line. Because they got to a point it was a matter of my life on the line. My name Angeline Addy. Because we were fighting a system, the civil service system. Okay? We were fighting the system. Now ambassador no cry no massa. Yeah, bo mafia. Yeah, bo mafia. And those that they perceive to be political,
Yeah, political. The system will until make us say what you are wanting now say a politician. You don't know what you are talking about. Because me call on the system fought me because they felt I am political. So yeah, my space and my win yet you meet me. So a lot of the things I will be moving some I had to circumvent the system. For example, and the United Airlines about Ghana. Mina ambassador de adwuma no share me sir. Na me adom na meso na United Airlines about Ghana. I procured their license for them. So because some of the first civil service so can be a United Service airline can Ghana. Because time South African Airlines a free system no. We needed an airline immediately to replace it. Yemi United and Penny for share chairman, Munos, etc. And ambassador has signed name and say, go ahead and facilitate the normal process. No, just a mature letter. Now we minute, na koha, and go through a deal in Nano. Now that
almost say we know say in the normal process no. Naka when they change of koha, nekoha. But we use we are on normal process. But no na pesi e say upon sadina all ye ni na all ye na kufuado we are civil servant kwase ya na kufuado authority wo so.
But voice, also so no more if you say, and I may correct some more say, let's not act like my friend is saying Mr. Kofi Tonto was there to fight a system. That was not his job. His job was there to be a kind of saying a political appointee to serve the information minister. One, and then secondly, one person or two people who fight an institution or a system, people are for so many years. No, guys. Basic. America, it is there. It's let's not forget.
If we are going that they'll put the player, you're right. Okay, what's the
you're right, sir. They have
and I kind of say, he is not Mutiene from the beginning. Or say, or separating, or say, or bomb minister, no abaso. Because I don't know to say he's also when he was there, he was fighting it.
Yeah,
right. We are not can't but only issue let's say it could have been behind the scenes. That's all he's saying.
And that means foreign minister no. The meaning of the foreign ministry na na yefe. What many authority who say BBC the same authority no.
Voice say not the same authority. Oh, that's where you guys are wrong. I didn't do foreign minister ni mumpo. I didn't do ambassador ni na do forein minister. No. Guys, are we saying say T? Let's be realistic here. Me, I like for us to be realistic. I don't know whether MPP, NDC. Okay, you for one person, you to bring a whole system or an institution down. It doesn't take 4-8 years. It takes a while. I don't know say it's been going on for long. Kofi Tonto ako fight. Into no baby ako fight blue, you know. And now okuje to mo so ba betwaso. That's all the thing. We didn't fight. It's not for tear me about.
You are thinking about if
something has
it won't mean Sherry. Ye please one more year. Do me a course on the year. Oh, path when you be share. It won't mean
say that time, not a year friend is saying, Brakofi, not or to US. So he didn't even have links to all these people or to US. And I went appointment. And now I call in Juma. And when you can say, but me, the make say, Uti oni pakona, or say, all your reports, ni munana, or the few or the bag gun, or another position or the few. I think say that's what he said, or the bag gun. But what I'm trying to say, let's not, let's not act let's not forget. So fighting a system is one of the most difficult things you, as a human being, especially you stand as a community. Let's not forget that. And he said it. Right, he said it. Yes, and when I make a choice, for 5 months, I don't know person will bet on us. Forget your sentiments, forget your emotions, forget everything. Now, green.
No, don't forget that.
All we are saying is,
hold on.
Okay, yes, and
who would defend what is going to happen? That is wrong. But we're thinking about what I'm saying here. What can
no need. All I'm saying is All I'm saying is, open now be fight the corruption. It doesn't mean say you will resolve that corruption right there. We cannot say me about the points in say NPP buy, and are we saying say NPP never fought any corruption? Yes, they did. Were they able to fight every corruption? No, they didn't. Did they start it? Yes, they did. I said agenda 111 hospitals. So are you saying say to your own arguments? Are you saying say agenda 111? They only were able to complete about 60% in Tisano. There's no agenda 111. No, the point that he was trying to make, and I said. Or starting no research here and the corruption here and in muni bibiano. Say and na e can say odifiwa ambassador no so here den. If ambassador aba, it don't can say o je to so buy no. About the case, about the build on that line now, and we and we taking action. The action he took is the right thing that he did, but on the point of also making publicizing it was the wrong way to go.
For the last time, no, that Madam Dasha would be enthusiasm.
The more cannot, more I feel some more the emotions.
And now social media, people want to politicize this issue. So politicizing now, okay? Because embassy one politician or no ebako, and I need to me crowd one. So we show the way our embassy structure is. Need to me limited. It is out now social media and you found 2017 into MPP time into MPP 4 go on social media and MPP 4 and these guys are criminals and this has nothing because Mimi MPP ni Mimi ko I investigated him. The Etienne said number one, what a company.
Was he employed in 2017 or embassy?
The exact time I employed him, I would have to check because me coin no. My checks already show say no around 2015 thereabouts. Now I think say you regularizing around that time now. Okije token, but him being at the embassy predates 2017. Very well. Let's put that on record because my friend and they've told me say Obaho before. So what a company and company no outside of the embassy and the company and services are more offer him.
It's one said that is so kind as a yakuzi so Goro boy is not so more outside.
Right, simple chop. Me pedem this a question ha. So what for that? What kind of embassy, ambassador, different country.
Where the head of public and information? Information and public affairs.
Voice. Yeah, problem in it. What the
services.
Yeah. What for the better ambassador was US? Other than that, it's willing to come. Investigation. Maybe look at that. Customers don't want like what maybe look at that customers don't want you do all this, but our ambassador neither it's her just like that. Maybe look at embassy you know nothing about it as ambassador. Neither what we about to approach her. It's spend a beniska. Even the print temple, you knew what? There's no printer. Printer what on I ambassador put on you.
Mistake.
I think so that's not fair. I think so that's not fair. Voice. Maybe someone say you voice. Monkai time people power no. Honorable Yokobochi did something in Ghana. Say passport office, there were some corruption issues being an air Kosovo. Or receive tip off if one of the employees or receive that tip off no call or borrow passport office. And no sack or TV3 they interviewed and everything. But what I'm trying to say is are we saying that thing has not existed for so many years? It has. But what I'm trying to tell you guys,
was say MPP the way she treats that issue. The same thing they treaty dampare. You must say dampare yet. You must say dampare one
okay, all right. Well, I can respect your opinion.
You see what a US embassy will give but you be any good. Sunny the year a dampare. Dampare, they
were covering each other. Okay, the both political and anything now they were covering each other. How say? Maybe I'm in the house say. Oh, man, okay. Oh, more than a government job. Now, I say, Obi, I go to the political account of policy activity. Come on, someone say, what channel? You mean in America? You are never for me yet. What we are in the right away. I don't got what I say. What do you want to tell? How I would say, this brother is getting policy activity. What do you want to tell? And I just got a block. That's the best.
Yeah. Because fact, but you go for next time you need 2 million home. You need 2 million entertaining the park. You politician. Yet, you are one. Miss him. I'm not symmetra. Down by the crowd in the boom. I think
you guys are going to These things have existed for about decades, for years. So you think say 8 years will come and they will be able to resolve every single thing? No. In fact, NDC be free, so no. NDC be free. So we'll see some of these cases out. They won't be able to resolve it. So we have to be fair. As much as we are in a position, we are all hurt, we are all and some it will some of us it will play on our emotions and everything. But the truth is, we also have to be realistic to ourselves. 8 years, everybody. No. You guys
we are not blaming anyone.
The only reason I know about this is because Okrujeto is diverting attention. He was not going to take any action against. Are you trying to tell me so Okrujeto did not know about this when he were reported channel when they were briefing him? He knew about it. He knew. That's all. So what do you mean? We are all heads, but the truth is, you can a junior and you cannot fight the system.
We are going to use this time. I expect time we use no. Because
there's sunny there, and there's some foreigners say kind of saying almost scandals, but don't come and talk, don't come and on your life and say and diverting attention. Stick to it. Me dey go na me who dey say more MPP for na can be na nkofo because they are not say but now we saw life na so be kase and all the guys they'll come and tell you the last time now we say
problem was there I didn't hear Kofi Tonto confirm say where investigation and check goes to
so he can't tell the truth. He can't tell the truth. No, so he thinks that one person who's a junior appointee can fight a whole system. You think that is that easy? That it will take like 2 or 3 years or 4 or 5 years? No. It doesn't work like that.
Yeka corruption na mo keka na ni bi no eto de bia me ye ni ye ho ade wo ba beto na wo so ye mampa na we na eno ma bi kwaso don't think say ne wo hodi da wo ta e bia bibi na wo wan hu try to do your best and move it say me ba na man position bi na ka to say ne wo hodi da na ye di ho ni ma me ma be hu ntimi so mi beja ya ma wo ho ana ene no wan ti aya na mo kan MPP aba ne wo ho NDC abane wo ho enti obi fu NDC asamba na MPP asamba na de oba ye ne ya appointing no we be hu no ma bia enti o kata nani say wo ho de dent na I will close my eyes and then how you Ghana no. You have to do whatever you want to do because will be a son away and so one that's it and that's not me. It will be an said you will be do baby on my air etie obu or baby you be or you buka on katanani obi on so ba as what it was na no my nti so bia ye why independent nine so bia ni suban so bia ni de obetimi ate nti o man e da ho I was said obi aba no de na adwen ba nti said you say bibi da ho de da ni egusu ka said da ho de da de na obi aba be fa ho akọ obi on so oba obi said da ho de da so obi try say
Mr. Bat ni egusu na say na ye be hu adin situation no ya active but ni egusu na say ye be hu ya act no and ni pa na ba at services ni pa na ka yeso be confirm say yes ye investigation no ye and ya act
He didn't say they didn't act or say there were sanctions and they went to hold so. And Asema me can say 80 mebao into say no to more arguments. Okay, mebao be stick. And I know and I Mr. Quats to more arguments from today going, the four of you. I don't want to see you guys more life saying that. And I'm with the way that tactician because it's still my act as I say. Well, that can't be a tactics. And they don't come and go back.
They be home, yeah, problem.
You are just being extreme. You guys are being extreme. That's what I think. That has been there for a very long time. You should know this. I'm not there to say. People fight systems all the time, and then the system will mistake.
So NDC, no,
mistake.
Attention. It's not correct. Or not swab out swab kasa.
Mistake. Let me tell you something, and this is the truth. Oklu Jeto he's been known this. Okay, he was not going to take any action. He's only bringing this out to cover his own self. On why and I'll cover no. That's one. Second, let me tell you, there are people called the Board of Chancellors. A whole to me touch it. A whole man a mafia game. Into pack of foul NDC from baby. Those things they will still do that. I know, and yeah, but what I did on everybody beyond what I do political. I'm very disappointed. Say MPP for now we are politicizing this issue. We are not so. No. You are not. From your point, you are blaming. No. You are blaming. For telling the truth. It's like a phenomenon confirming.
Yes. Voice. NDC party no. Omo ye political party a omo start idea omo nim nya end no nya results omo pese omo nya.
Ana yeso say the other yeso start idea hu results a chase yeso pese because
MPP who sa NDC omo start idea omo nim end no infaso mbenya wom as a political
MPP for a lazy.
Oh, so what na me chow no?
Mami o de mani wi na asem no why?
America your friends Ghana mezina okuja tabra kwa wa shouting it down no. Political game.
Yeah, on wuni bi. J.
Neba.
You say a political game.
Everybody corrupt the IFA. Everybody corrupt the Yamia, then political whatever the Yamia say. Corrupt
a political game. And we could get any NDC for Omaye no. Omunim ending no as a political interest I will be free mo. Because someone say a visa and a issue omu county munya. Ghana mezino and your visa encouragement omo yawo. There are so many things emezino omo yawo mo Ghana. Someone say a visa no mu issue mu be sikane fa. embassy one and every some one issue. But me kuna afa. Me kuna afa ne koki de tabra ko e kan.
Muni bibi. Kamu bi tie beni ya. Mumi yetiri ya. Omuya afemu abefu. Yetie ni ya.
Mentina say tie mo a. The voice of Nsawamtv. Magina so sa omu nyina kasa esi. Omu nyina kasa magina so sa right. Obi ade okasa na. Maminka asem ba konchiro. Onim se Togo embassy. Ufro mu ne. Ufre ni sesi a na wa amfa omu fro back. Me wo US ase na me pe visa aba back to Ghana. Obe fre Ghana embassy be 100 times obi enu obefa call no. Obi enu ho no obefa call Ghana embassy obi enu ho no obefa call no. But Togo embassy upa fre ni sesi e wo nya o miss call obefa back. Abusa o de konti a wo fre ye. Ghana embassy wo mun fre wo da. Mr. Kofi visa na ye say might be oh fre might be o ha say wo de kwa wo de visa ne kwa within 2 weeks $300 ade bia ye $150 no wo betua be $300 asane de abrel adai
the voice me patch ma me can be wrong when you soccer game it will no or could you know any nyansan wo use you oni nyansan wo pre because who situation was the voice or is no show be charge no
the voice me patch ma me can be why na me ma gina see na me team na ma me patch near the shell cano say obia entie ni ye muntie near the shell and so can ye na mumbo tape ni ye and listen to word me patch the voice me patch the voice me patch okuja travel akwa emri bi ebetwe mu nso and this for scandal near maybe ba okofa no Norwegian embassy Ghana embassy eyibi de betwe mu na nya no kre Nanya no kre e atro no di e no person or di atro eto e na na do me patro me ba business me ba don't interrupt me patro ma me make my point when say sisi ano wakwafa asemaba and say who say NDC forward they be the problem ba they look for a solution ebe counterati ade no amo yes na yen to me nkasa ho biem and see it looks as if say we are giving in and when that shell country yes say we should stop that because see and the MPP for no side no you tie the emotion kasa into ya pene ya na ko bua boyen
okay mama
see we have to look at me patcho me ban when me patcho me ba metie mo papa na me ma commenting po wase o ade na oye no ade nti no kotena office o de da na yanka so wakoto sa ticket na my grandma no that thing was going on
and now ade that is what you say politics no oye
so we me person so to dey biase so we me metie mo papa nti no ma me nso me nkasa kakra me be kwa ejuma sisia obetna office wache ade we wo hwe Ghana embassy we hu enye US pe all over the world Ghana embassy be e Ghana for we are fond of that near bray be kan ye say US embassy say no my experience be that but ye nature be a ye wo Ghana ho eye nature be a wo Ghanaians ho enti enya one specific person be and ebe ye bibi na afiansa na ebe generate yi ti se na bibi akoso ana obi ba ya webu na ni eguso no ade e wo ho a existed that you can say no mama Ghana embassies no any ye offices no before na NDC wo ho enye goro boys no kwa na egu ho mo yesa na ema no enye doctor di digitization ba ye ya no be try so okay bi sa de na fi ho enti okuja to no mo ba ye nya na sisi agoro boys ni ade na go back to mo positions ni ade wo offices ni baby abiem no enti se bibi koso a adenti no bet na ho for 5 months almost no on kan ho hwe no konya case and san no be ka sa asem no Meba mo cha mo ntomo bo baby amomo pika ko na enye mo tie da shell de no. Mo tie da shell de na mo be on the yoka no e good. Because it's
a politician. Why a politician? I don't know. And this is what your man play politics. No, that's the way that ọmụ ye bibia na ebeka na ọma be divert attention ọmụ ye bibia na etisi na oye let's take it ade oye ni ye good let's take it like that. Why are we now ye jai asam na sisa ye kano na we na ye di support no but next time when no one because they divert attention you can that is where the shell is coming from and I agree with you totally. Mommy, Mommy, would it see a same way on? Would it be a mean and no TV? As if you could jack water, say, could jack water, would it mean tea? Play the video again and word to word. There's a specific thing about you. Word to word. About the customer mechanic somewhere now. Okay, it's a bad boy. Senior Kennedy Japan Beckham.
Because so said only have to defend.
Oh, now the minister no. Oh, the minister no.
Oh, my main point. I mean, no. Sadia no, it doesn't work. Say and somebody panic and the radio station in a film. It's a joke. When you are put before court,
you just read a statement from the minister.
I agree.
Implicating the
gentleman. You are going further to make claims within your personal knowledge.
A disclaimer.
It's when I mean to
me because someone may be cano. Now someone may can a bad boy name and may be cano. Some more problem there. Some more problem.
When you get to a point and feel say I was
you can't serve us of this information.
To also meet
you see, the attorney say and never a dozen baby. And no could you talk back on the investigative boy no me Kofi Tonto amiti am investigating and let me go through me emails me who report am on him and near ma and untina mama caveat we NDC for munya se bibia ba na mo de politics and now social media people want to politicize this issue I do where I see no. So politicizing now, okay? Because embassy one politician or one back who, and I need 2 million crowd one. So we share the way our embassy structure is. Need 2 million limited. It is out now social media. And you found 2017 into MPP time into MPP for go on social media. And MPP for and these guys are criminals and this has nothing. Because Mimi MPP ni Mimi I investigated him. The attorney said, number one, what company
was he employed in 2017 when embassy?
The exact time I employed I would have to check.
Okay.
Because Mimi no.
Okay.
My checks already initially say no around 2015 thereabouts. Now, I shouldn't say you're regularizing around that time now, Okija.
Okay.
But him being at the embassy predates 2017.
Very well.
Let's put that on record because my friend and they've told me say Obaho before. So, what a company and company outside of the embassy.
Mm-hmm.
And the company services offer a mailing services. In Tianfan say who will be 10 and a mailing near Maba. 10 million Maba would share one envelope and a buy. Into 2 envelope 30 and other buy. So what the bar? Yeah, we are, and I'm saying it came as a package, you know. As you also share one envelope, now you mainly back to you as one envelope. So what he has done is he's created a company to Nipa 10 no, or say to envelopes 10. So at instance I will bet you $30 no. Now you have to pay what? $300. So it came to my attention. And I decided say me react. So me nimpanyin for kasa ni mama to me say me investigating. I investigated him.
Ahatio was one in for Kasani, man to me so any one investigating no, and what ye,
and he admitted saying,
how do you know that it's not the board of chancellors?
Now, no, I'm not catching me say, or no, you won't come on. I'm saying, come on, me. Today, no one or buy no say. Penny phobia, or no more cotton, sister, when you're more investigating me. And no more, eh? Into a beer now, 2 hours near brow and new hand, you're wasting your time. And these are civil servants. It is all power. Miawano, Bofunu Biano, Ebrosi.
Say me a saying specific amount.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the same friend saying
the same gentleman.
Fred Quartin.
Yes. Okay. So, me and I'm saying, what do you mean? No, so report now, when you are Bruna, what should the command ambassador no? Massa. Because support too, they will go and give contrary information. So the punitive
question about conversation I will say ambassador one appointed no NP for the appointed me boy. Anna a Kofi Tonto one appointed NP for the appointed no. It easy say NP for me you share relationship between my common term. Go on who NP near you nipa. I said ya be share ha na yen share hoda but ye who ye was a NP for it ye kusua baako. It we Kofi Tonto any your friends ambassador no. Ye na appoint you automatically no. Omo go share mbezi ho a omo ye anuafo.
Ambassador,
if measures are your day man ambassador no ntimi so won't take embassies
but some ambassador no e na next for na appointed no
ambassador Benaoka
eh 2021 asema waka na was so no call 2017 to 2021 it will automatically ambassador ya appointed no
so according to
almost 4 years how do you know the year ambassador
you change in 2017 or 4 that's when we had the new government
ambassador or shati embassy in down when your ambassador your friend said foreign minister yes foreign minister Sharia Yokobo also no opportunity say also sake and man here we need to say
but did she know about it?
Good you people are coming from a different angle altogether.
Exactly. You know, Kofi Tonto no akọdia to say.
In some way, but not in a revisit and some by you are visiting from different angle. And then
number one. That was number one. One again, I want to one smart.
What was it? When a smart or Ponkruma, where you mamma or Ponkruma.
I know what say that if they tell Punk but that everybody I got about I I want it back one.
Information minister.
No, at that time, I mean, 8 years of phone for the man one. At that time, I better than one day about one. There was an better at that time. So why will you after one political party? Who will be told people government back down? You know, the president is a civil servant. What's the better there for that
in a different way? Hey, dear, you have a pack of free air. Was it the same thing they did treat Dampare? You said Dampare, mafia by a yen. Dampare mafia on the sea election.
And that is a Kofi Tonto to a cadet. No, we now support this MPP in position now. That's not correct, Yana.
What have me, Pacho? What have friends? Me, Pacho. What have
I'm because I'm one of me, Yadin.
Yes.
Yeah. And Kofi Tonto no more Pacho.
I know they will help, but it's not Kasabi.
What a Casamama.
Okay. I was not trying to be Casas here. Or see. Not up Ghana visa. I know about Ghana, not up visa, something like that.
Yeah.
Now, also Ghana visa will be unfair. Offer to go embassy. Offer no matter. Now, so offer no matter. Later on the throat. Sometimes in the middle of that, you can't. Yeah, you can get comparison. America. So okay, African country. When you go super America, we Nigeria, you're also second, Ghana. Ghana for our America, Yakobe 1 million, Unimam catcher. Now, when was the last time we will be out at Ghana embassy, whether DC or New York? When was the last time Abaka were empty? I'm on the phone, a bit of chronic of it, that be a higher so I said, that be a higher I'm suddenly a receptionist. I only your tour say, only the Nejima all yarn say, or take it course. No. And because only a man, 1 month to come away. It is a way we are going to know also, Ghana embassy, whether New York or Washington, D.C. I'm going to be that's why everything is online. Hopefully, now, date. Now, no big couples. At the end of the car, well, I'm the bed, mainly. At the end, I'm brought back. Envelope, so this stamp into my chain that return stamp on at into the envelope, that into transaction be our no normal sign their son back. It's our envelope, no, what the call here, no, return stamp on the child. What about address? What about address? No go to what about address? And Ghana embassy, and I said Ghana council, so address no go to. And no number sign their brought back. It is somewhere, yeah, can when you careful, political game, and this is for the political game. Because apart from some family members, including me, Macron, and baby, the taco.
Again, we know the time I say, you were Kofi Tonto. What can say Okuja to cancer asem was one hour investigating. And the number say get here when was one way invade here Okuja to what would you
that time listen sometimes so when you now also now call your friend is say call radio station and I said question sometimes the wild party crowd here no one sister asem ye be say na asem na bobo Kofi I know because tell me about I mean etu Kofi Pacham say who call no who sa problem no Ghana ambassador no to Washington DC one can't try no question who call no who sa position so one can't try Ghana ambassador no or what Washington DC now a foreign minister Yakobo so one can't try no I am assume
And only idea how me say
let me tell you. Someone here now on about all over the world, embassy in our especially almost
almost 2023.
NDC for the same problem will exist. And yeah, some petty, you know, everybody all cast say, yeah, this one would $29 we could go to class. America, money transaction scandal. What can't one person will be Kran, what comes in is Kakra. Questions. Ultimate sorry, and come back. One customer can't be ultimate sorry and come back because you could eat $10,000. You know, example, and $10,000. And I say, we could be $5,000 cash. We are Yama. But look at yourself, my dear, or Tranaba. Don't first come out direct. And the good man says, transactions which was kind of like that can't do I'm control. I'm in America for almost 30 years over. Remember how it can't happen. It can't happen in this country.
Again, yes. You were Kofi Tonto. Ono because okuye to ade a wo kan na e yampa. Na wono kwa na start here dey eye investigation.
And you said be our bamuntide na say be obeka na edukre. I don't support said the all can the only political gain and I say almost person do on
oh we need Ghana yeah problem you want to say
I get transaction. Every day.
Question, why, please?
Okay.
The be on the summer, you be on the
okay.
So far, I don't say both this in New York, and let me first let me catch that one. Respect.
Okay.
I'm free Ghana, but I said, I'm the lifestyle you do tomorrow Ghana office and almost the back.
Okay.
So that's it. Casa de I that's all. And no there, Saturday get to Ghana. Enjoy Baha, and take it car.
Daddy, where the phone you do to me, but some chat, child. And it's not you know, phone call. Maybe I tell Moncas.
Why is it? Me cousin back.
One question, why, Miss Ramon?
Come back, open my phone.
This question, Miss Ramon.
Last week, you know, when we said Supreme Court, ma'am, and
one question, I mean, me pamocho, Sisia near ye, Yama NDC associated, so.
Because you are man this associate.
I know or not. That is the question I want to ask.
Daddy, any man this associate. Tie, Abdena asoma ba ye ka. Ya kwachi ureti o. Munti asmo. Ye chikrofo. Ya chikrofo ye go. Ureti. Me bajo we munti me. Me bajo we munti me o. That's what
we are doing.
Oh, mommy, yes, you're rebuilding a party. Yes, you're rebuilding a party. Yes, you're check for. ya chikrofo ye chikrofo ye bon was oh when na minim no onim netifio am me kwa ndika mu so ye krofo first but who me cancer who me kan enu bi na who me can so ba ya chi na wie no so ma fe na oh wonim no woni netie
anti anka on keep it quiet ana
media and can message keep it quiet because a politics stage no obi an kwa kasa go confirm here not say mu an bi for wonim e do mu dey share no see ye
enough
ye say afare ye enye and ye keep no
it's fair enough when keep it quiet now what can say no and when keep it quiet now what can say no that should be enough for us to come here and attack one of our own.
Attacking no, but yeah, but say, yeah, but say, so we are doing this here. Yeah, critic mess no, could you turn it to and woman of from a people? Yeah, critic, don't be surprised. And that's a way, don't be surprised. Yeah, any talking grammar who are from it. Me and go complete that change. I am also there. Because
use it for their campaign. I'm telling you.
Mommy, there is something. Yeah, ba be much you. A politics here.
And if they do, they are right.
Asama ye kan samo to bo a mo bo se ne ye kan ade ba ko samo to bo a omo yes sa your friends say sa fi oni ba ye che say e je dis nkehia na NDC for ka tena so mo say pressure bo mo so na omo say omo chichi e jama wutumi ene your friends say is your friends say this guy Baba, and on when we say MPP for you, I see MPP. And on my sacrifice, American Messi, as some we are, but me, let you say, Kofi Tonto, one MP for discussing. One MP.
Perfect. Seven percent was no. See, it sounds good to me. One will back confirm was there. I don't confirm the one name, no. Not what's Yasemino. Jericho, no one to not. As because I don't this back capital home.
And this is your home. That's it. That's me, and this is a one woman and this pan home. I don't know when you end of the east, or when the benefits on the
it doesn't necessarily mean say benefit.
That's all. Because you have.
Okay, we're meeting on my main castana me kwakoda. Anyway, the main can say your friend is Kofi Tonto did nothing wrong. It's just a report way. Honorable Afunobeka said it is true that issue has been existing for a very long time. He was there. He tried to fix it, all of that. You trying to do something doesn't necessarily mean say you.
Network ni break be some fancy why be phone is watching today.
Okay. Me and this senior meeting, I'll be jubilating here on this life. Listening to him from the morning. Okay, Osha saw that it was hitting the NDC. Now spinning it, and I could think to that. That means said you all cannot. Yeah, NDC say you. He did not implicate the NPP in any way because in Penifano Kano, these are not political appointees. So these are not people that were appointed by the Nadu. No, and I fan with you now.
And I said, no, we are planning a phone. I know,
NDC is doing something and it's working for them. It doesn't mean it will work for you too. No. This is the new patriotic party. I'm really disappointed. I'm going to be honest with
Madam Dasha.
sometimes you didn't pay you follow.
There be oh yeah me me say you be course about 2020 you be ba be mo dey same thing yeah me network me break mo fan
for NDC you go and practice it hopefully voice that's all if you there Kofi Tonto interview okay this football team use 2020
obi use what again see I don't ever see who say
he didn't implicate
because who wouldn't say the panel yet who any lady you know we have now ya aware
he kept on saying say no he put in a conversation me ya bistic I don't know if he's had the opportunity to listen to the entire conversation. Did not implicate NPP in any way. In fact, these are people that are applying for a Juma Nomina. It has nothing to do with control.
Madam Dasher. Madam Dasher. Madam Dasher. Madam Dasher. What's here? Obi Busan question. Obi Busan question say. It's money sad you and
let us bring Kofi Tonto here. Let us bring Kofi Tonto here himself to explain because I think Semono Montias here. I don't know what he said. That's all. Ghana politics. But he's not here. For me, he's not here. We shouldn't be saying. To defend himself. I think your mark in car say container no it's true.
Yeah, mistake. Yeah, that's all. I feel like you mistake. Yeah, big mistake. And endings was it. Endings for what if you know. Young guy was almost Yansa. Endings for what if you know. Almost Yansa pa. You know. Almost we did it. Baby, a mistake. No much up on that.
It didn't take that. So your NDC and people in the who there the NDC are better than my deal. You can't this even it was true. I
the embassy wants
it's up like the NDC now. You will not work for you if you act like that because if that's not a patriotic party. We should understand
somebody
in fact, he went on to defend the NPP. He went on to defend with the NPP. You know, there are more Canadian things said. You are just trying to blame one person for the whole system. One person.
I didn't have a interest in you could not court.
Voice. Hannah won't buy the NT. I make up Hannah won't buy the NT. Let me tell you, no, don't tell us and on tell us. What you should do is me, where a homework comedian man, go back. And as a host, no, I think that you should go back and listen and analyze the situation. Well, these take also put here from the beginning to the end. Good. You are taking it out of context. You understand? In the he wasn't talking about Kujo point, Kuma and the rest. No, me say embassy. Yes, I am civilians.
I civilians. No, that's all. It's just civilians. I see we civilians, but we could do it now. Embassy down.
Why are you faulting them? I don't understand ahead of something. President misled. Yes. We are not very dangerous.
For the last time, Mr. For the last time, no.
Sometimes we the BB back on platforms. Omodi nyan to basi ne tie no manenya understand.
And na mimi tie no unim we bro metio mimi tie no me say way so wo ka sa asem we dia ene ye no wo ka say ade no konfo no unim ndada
Now, why did you have a program open ma? Why did you have a program open ma? What do you mean by that?
Oh, the American, I don't know. Maybe try to get my opinion. America. I will be on an event in America. Ye does what?
Maybe macho, Mamma and Topa. Wait a minute, macho.
The person, Mr. Mekaka said, Medinka, my country said,
Jay, wouldn't be. Wouldn't be
or a political scammer. Kukuja Tabrakano, or a political scammer. Kukuja Tabrakwa.
Jay, wouldn't be. Me pese
It's
maybe because as I can and it was what because I owe you that thing. When you old you are, yeah, permission way. It's better say better discuss it. Yeah, we are weak point. You know how it is.
Dr. Kwad.
But me abakasa.
Dr. The maker say, what the fan say Kofi Tonto to a can radio so. And I fan say, and ye uncle Yama MPP. What the fan say, me I disagree with that. And to say now, while ye what by your life, what so is so now. Will harm me on that no. Meanwhile, and this is you've given your opponents the upper hand. Another counter
platform next one.
Oh, mama.
I said, no me and Satan.
Me macho, mama, Montumbo, Mr. Pat, me pacho, me say, Mamma you say, Sebi, excuse me to say, Austria. Because Adia a dog on tia, and he am going to bet your tape, no, and it's because me for I could see. It is better say, yes, you told me, and it's better say, ye be who, baby, a yan in ye, near who come quite before so bad. Because I can put you to where I don't know. And as a team, because I see we NPP as a team. You what I say is steady who could you to Niamano Koya Noa. Bianchi Uncle Casasa. Bianca, ye chance say a nipper barco, and your fire wobbling, your fool could you to no Koyana. Bianca, you could turn to him and the crano. But of course, I some net time I cannot crano. I go home back and want to near one way. But now see, I'm discussing to give a Kofi Tonto as a Kofi Tonto. But was I be ready number one is seaman. It took us in the words is when Obi Busan said, I'm a man who Obi Busano. No, we are when one who it may be if we say, yeah, discussing, and every man Friday at it because me and them social media and copy so. This also will be Susan, I'm so be so copy so. Me, we are check the number of views.
What is point? What is your point? Questions are Ebema NPP and looking back.
Eme one camp on a movie.
Oh, yeah. And untina for J. Catro, honorable for J. Catro say, embassy no near consular services in Kwan Eden. You offer it, you can suspend consular activities. And there is a specific thing about ye. About any de mekasa mekanin somewhere na ade betchime. Okay, it's a bad boy. Send Kennedy Japan Beckham.
Because so said only have to defend
now the minister no try no.
Hold on.
Obi minister no try no.
I mean, your point. I mean, no. Sadly, no, it doesn't work. Say, and somebody radio station, a film. It's a joke. When you happened before,
Obi, you just read a statement from the minister.
I agree.
Implicating the
gentleman. You are going further.
Yeah.
To make claims within your personal knowledge.
A disclaimer.
It's and I make a
because someone may be cano. Someone may can a bad boy near man may be cano. Some more problem there.
When you get to a point of view, say I was saying
can't have us of this information.
To also
you see, the attorney say and near man a dozen people. And you could get to a black one investigating boy no me Kofi Tonto am investigating no and let me go through me emails me who report am on him and near ma and untina mama caveat we NDC for no se bibia ba na mo dey politics and now social media people want to politicize this issue. I don't know you know. So politicizing now, okay? Because embassy when a politician or no ebako, and an itu me kwa ono. So we share the way our embassy structure na esa. Ni tu me no limited. It is out na social media. And ye found 2017 into MPP time, into MPP for go on social media. And MPP for and these guys are criminals. And this has nothing. Because Mimi MPP ni. I investigated him. The attorney said, number one, what company
was he employed in 2017 when embassy?
The exact time I employed, I would have to check.
Okay.
Because many call no.
Okay.
My checks already initially say no around 2015 thereabouts. Now I shouldn't say you regularize around that time now, okay. But him being at the embassy predates 2017.
Very well.
Let's put that on record because my friend and they've told me say about her before. So what a company and company no outside of the embassy. And the company services offer a mailing services. In the say we will be not 10 and a million yamaba. Only not 10 million yamaba. We share one envelope and a buy. Into two envelope no $30 and a buy. To the bar. Yeah, we are. And I'm saying it came as a package, no. LCS you share one envelope. Now you mail it back to you as one envelope. So what he has done is he's created a company to Nipa 10 or to envelopes 10. So at instance I will get $30 no. Now you have to pay what? $300. So it came to my attention. And I decided sir me react. So me name penny for kasa and your mommy to me say me investigating. I investigated him and he admitted say why yes I did. Now me no I'm not catching me say I'm only one come on. I'm some come on me. Later no one or buy no say Pennyphobia, only a more cotton is only investigating me. No, into a dear now to our near brother, new hand or wasting your time. And these are civil servants. It is all power, no, the senior Rebrosi.
Say me a say. Specific amount. Oh yeah, and this is the same
the same gentleman.
Fred Quatin. Once I'm now okay.
So me and I'm saying, what do you mean? No, so report now. We near Bruna. We try the command ambassador no. Masa, if we do no, you go to because omo a only omo ye adwuma na omo kwa support o. No go and give contrary information. So the punitive measures are no. Oh, ambassador no ntimi. So won't take embassy structures as here. And I'll be Jina Bonti, I can't say, and a politician. No. In fact, when it comes to embassy, I will ambassador only a figurehead. The people who run the embassies are the people we call head of chancelleries. Who the embassy, everything in the embassy runs through them. So, because I letter, so, we ambassador, bit much letter, they are bagana, we tell us letter bagana, it be a 4 months crying my. I'm telling you, I'm being very careful because of the image of the country. Because I'm go through baby on what this will be a so I want to be very careful. So that is one, the first problem. The second one, I'm who you say. As head of information, I'm responsible for embassy, BBI in terms of media, all of that. So I realize, we're registering in our demo. What do you mean? Embassy of Ghana, our everything you've registered it in your name? And you are some okay. There 4 months now, Branty in me pressure.
I think the man is watching in the phone and started. On the phone, in the son chest, Antino.
Oh, yeah. The second one, I'm who you say.
Move on, Chairman. May you at the quarters of phone is watching today, sir.
Yes, hold on.
About Mebacho, Montongo, made it say about
Kofi Tonto.
Mebacho.
Where we do work,
Mebacho, whom you
use the key word.
As head of information, I'm responsible for embassy, BBI in terms of media, all of that. So I realized, we're registering in our demo. What do you mean? Embassy of Ghana, our everything you've registered it in your name? And we are some okay. There 4 months now, Branty in me pressure. Eventually, I was able to take it away from him. And you see, he had one less cells not so strongly say, we a politician now, bar. We don't know you do a pro cancer now where they over. Now I survived because I've lived in America. I've lived there for 20 years. So I knew. So the moment I was starting the antics now, I saw him in his tracks. And I stopped him. It's a systematic issue. It predates any particular government or any particular thing. The Okujetua Black Weka Huasem about Mina tension 2021. Say also my creative website.
He was employed 11 for guests to work in the embassy's IT department, according to findings. He created an unauthorized link on the embassy's website which diverted visa and passport applicants to his company, Ghana Travel Consultant, where he charged extra for multiple services on the blind side of the ministry and kept the entire proceeds
on the blind side of what ministry?
Of the ministry.
Masa.
Kept the entire.
Well, you see, Obi, Okuje to a black man. Tina make a choice say he didn't have to go where he's going. On what blind side of who? Please.
But he is the head of the.
Oh, please, Obi. I'm telling you something.
I say his illegal extra charges, which were not approved by the ministry and parliament as required under Fees and Charges Act, ranges from $29.75 to $60 per applicant.
in the US brought that to the attention of the ministry.
They say Obi, they all can 20.
So you were comfortable with the charges.
This is what he was doing. So they went to Colorado. Okay?
Yes.
So we initiated a process, embassy on the go. So the idea was that we will go to the various places. Me and me head of information. I'm and on other civil servants. A cookie at the end. Enti me wana penny be frame and Kofi ban office or your penny Kofi nim say onim me. Na Kofi ban office say masa e dey na ekosi visa your call website no you say $130 for visa and I think say $230 for passport. Oh my hand almost $400.
$400. On my honeymoon. Yes. With embassy on the go.
Yes. Hey, $400. Tina Maker said they are black American. I wonder where he got the numbers from. So they 230, no, they call 400. And at the 130, no, they call 230. Now, I'm telling you, and I'm saying, I'm on for website in the day, I'm on the website in the moment. No, GhanaEmbassy.net.
Oh, yes, with the G.
But at the embassy, GhanaEmbassy.org. Yes, it's not a choice. Say me buy the lapses are there. I was trying to correct it. Now, okay, I am mouse space. So it's almost like a daily fight.
Should be done of the G.
So what I say, it's almost like a daily fight. In fact, I had to come and redesign the whole thing. My colleague Bako not or reported to me, Angeline Addy. That lady fought with her life. Angeline Addy, she fought with her life. But I don't know, I went embassy for 20-something years. She understands the system. But so when I came as her boss, we decided so we will do the right thing for the country. $10,000 every month. No? Now you come. Now you come and say $10,000 every month is $120,000 a year. $20,000. $120,000 a year. Sure. Now you know says you can answer some shebre. I'm not going to throw away my political and my image and all of that away for $120,000. I won't do that. Now, all ban no kuta noise counselor. And he said, "Oh, room na ye record or the two conversation be a junk. Now conversation be a junk." So what do you mean? I want to catch them. Say, Masa. Now they now. Oh, you know. They now now other senior diplomats now no more investigate him, you know. Or one I mean no more yard, you know. And to going back to the tell an Nipani firm. You know, firm I'm so okay on for website in the moment. GhanaEmbassy.net. I'm saying GhanaEmbassy.net. What is that supposed to mean? Obi McCoy is 90% cloned of the GhanaEmbassy.org. With civil servants or no more yes no as simple pictures no videos also what is going because I'm here embassy on the go. I have to be the one to even promote it. Yes, I have to be the one to even engage the states etc. No more consular for no matter. So what is going on? So I called South America acting HOC. And my friends, what is going on? This is what I've heard. Obi. So that is what they were doing. Into Okwa. Now I could tria sikano or .net no so what tria 400 no mati embassy deny day. Abrom. So it's not embassy Ghana sikano more foul. No. They know they can't touch Ghana by Sika.
In the embassy, the
embassy will get what it needs to get. Extra, no, which is supposed to be free. So Ghana for her it's supposed to be free. In fact, part of the reason why and now Worcester, your consular now Worcester, the hard work of some people. Ambassador Jebewa Haji Anso Bebuaye. But Yania share a Jumana say me Kofi Tonto Amite Collins in tree Niama. Yeah. And Obaya Frempong. We fought to make sure say we'll bring the consular to Worcester to say be Atlanta, Arkansas, then they were Hodada. And they were Hodada and Houston, then there were challenges and also. So the whole idea is bring the services closer to the people. And since all the idea about closer to the people, now we buy car. And then Ghana must take the cost. And then Ghana ni now okoya idea na man on extra $100 and extra 101. So I called the acting HOC. I said, look, this is what's going on. Remu ne nipa bebre omo consular obi eje omo share.
Then it supports the minister's decision to close down the embassy.
No, you don't. I told you, you don't have to. You don't have to close any embassy. You don't have to close any embassy. Obi, you don't have to close any embassy.
And now said to suspend staff. No.
Yeah, no. You see, my point is, Ejuma are very complicated. You'll be all local staff. Obi all diplomat. A diplomat, but never be cosocra onim. It is a one year careful, innocent person be a otine baby no. This is maybe unknown to me recalling me because I didn't work for him.
Yes.
I worked for Kojo Ponkrom.
Yeah, the information minister.
No, so unless the president is asking for the trade attaché, because as my attaches a trade officer what has this got to do with her?
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair point.
Yeah, it's a fair point. But unfortunately,
that's the point. What has that got to do with her?
But Kofi, ultimately, since this guy was in a Ghanaian facility or a public officer, fortunately, one man who said, it came to my attention, Mamuye investigation.
Yeah, investigations.
Why was he still
sanctions? From what I know, the last one now,
yes.
Sometime now, Mimi Fiho.
Okay.
Because I felt, no, I'm not going to put my life on the line. Because they got to a point, it was a matter of my life on the line. My name Angeline Adi. Because we were fighting a system, the civil service system. Okay? We were fighting the system. Now, ambassador no crown massa. Yeah, bull mafia. Yeah, bull mafia. And those that they perceive to be political. Yeah, political. The system will. You don't know what you are talking about. Because the system fought me because they felt I am political. So yeah, my space and my own yet they wait me. So a lot of the things I will be moving I have to circumvent the system. For example, and the United Airlines about Ghana.
Ghana for say we the much every because the most important thing in my matter. Mr. Simple Man, who am was doing now. Kofi Tonto asem okan unto we say na wo hu sa na ma we na mo to hoye dey day. And I have to fight it with my life as a day. Yeah, o kan sa asem no. Ade na sa na ma nyina upon that na mo antima so sa issue no. Okuje to buy no. Wetima be kusu sa ade down. Wusi na woni mu na start investigation no since 2021.
Sassy me if you say, investigation of women. I then am when you say any pen for no boom and you go so. Am I see any of one better again?
Forgetting. In some of the kind of yes, I said, yeah, mammy.
Oh, what a mess I would have made in that time, but.
So me na tell me missing answer send there any man ono to our side answer send there any man yeah me ndi na tell me ono no me ndi na tell me na make us say say what kind answer send there any mu mame adenti na make us what me yes anyama we no watch na was ayen hwan ma okuke to abrakwa ono no oba be yewu ade eje na ekoso
ye de esia bo adwe ma akwa ya be faare in the same body, my investigation, who are you to be told, and then I'm appointed. You know, in the bar, and then I'm in the bar office. As a one would decide to bring that, not what was on our year. And your friends are working on our year. Maybe number say, yet, yes, friends are because on our year investigation, you know.
Kaka me can say asana mine can go for Hokran or Cassan can pass forward. What he has because yen I at Europe, yet Europe or me and Kamen Casasha, Holland, ya say, embassy war a den head. A boa a quino in and out of better can see one crophobia or Joe Niema. No more dibiato, so no more Pajivis and Nama, and that's how you're gonna passport. Sanya man, a way Europe be breaker. My German almost was some more embassy no Berlin. In the most of time, we walk around now with this up. I just walk with that Berlin and how much and a papano. No, I can't embassy in any easy, sir. The boy bet me and Rangia will be unfat. Oh, ain't it? It's a dear Tagana now, baby, a connection with honor. It is a walk of it on to us, and one washes him. No one will sell guy. Will be just 5 months. Et me about the Pamon say your moy and Semma. A dear no why. A dear no why,
mammy. I don't know idea. Almost say a most one name, I say. Yea, no. Almost say yes, a penny dear buy, no to yes, I didn't Jacovaso. And I'm saying, advantage. Yana, dear say, I will not take advantage. I don't know, Mr. Kofi can say, Sana dampare, you who's a dampering yet. You who's a damper, you'll be over high, yet many damper. A kusi jabbing, you must do quite some. At Trahom, kusia jabbing, yet obey him.
Every people with their higher, you're open. Some people at the near basic Piaka channel, the Yentini, any good partner, Mummy, warrior, bra. Yes, I see, obeying their focus to embassy connection, BBL or Kofi Tonto says, and some of your yes, we investigation will be just 5 months. I be cross embassy. It's me, you guys. It is a sense some now walking on the panel. Young young one of this young man, I see young. Oh, sometimes no, sometimes no. Ghanaians Mentiasi. And you man, yeah, and people for yeah, Kaya won't say a part. And some one as some panocrank and pastoral. And you know, my memo been remuna, yen and I am Casanca.
Okay. Where a mom found Jamio, now YouTube, no, I am not when it's so near my YouTube for the Casantem. Messer must have mommy just 1 minute. I jump back Casa.
Yeah. In fact, to be honest, Kofi Tonto, mini pa, Kofi mini pa. Our Massachusetts, my tin who ya pa. All these stations want to coin, dear pa, as some more coin or a dear pan of a kind, and then Nipola or Casa see I was not walk at and say, money dinner, no, or Casa. So the ordinary deserve so dinner. Kofi, I know him, no, right? I mean, where in fact, I didn't know Uncle Ye. And to say, what What kind of investigation? Well, only Polycra Saka Chosso Obe Brabo, 10,000 every month. Sasa Mukwa, with the sake of Ghana and in the sake of MPP party, as a Kako report to the man and make for this straight. You through. But right now, why to me? And actually, Kofi Tonto and it's can now give me. Sikano no 10,000 as I so pass out to trust as a move. One country, a foreign minister, you come to one to me a country. Mamun Bamia officer, one to me and country and no for the girl. Sikano now. As now, you run for your life. There are no much to talk to say on the Kuana. No much to talk to on the Kuana. Say, I can't ask something. I need your own Kuana. That is Mom, for home may appointment be a mere Kasaka party or the whole and people appointment be a the say, Farmer.
Mr. Medasi. Oh, when the economy. A big mistake. When the family kind of young condemned, young bet young condemned, what I'm who could do to when you will take advantage of us. Me patro Casa, JB Casana.
Me, Niamaka MPP for you now say, Obia or Ben Dr. Baumi, Obia or person MPP Bapa Obia, Obia Jini Yejuma. Obia Jini Yejuma. Obia Yusun Adrin. More being yet to say, I just say, no, Nim Dodo, I saw, no, as some way and rockets and Pakai, and cause some and this Libya no more position. Or Quackats and Oka to say MPP near to Sanamoya, or Quackos to Son of Suda. Kokuja Tabracono, we say Kokuja Tabracono, or your political scammer. Kokuja Tabraco, or your political scammer.
A boy. Pepa Jamie Pacho na Miss Ramon and Maria of Kakra, dear, not mean say where you be a deal, Washington, D.C., while I close it down, but I didn't have Kofi Tonto Akoka, Miss Ramon, somebody to me a catch me.
Now, do you can say, were you Umodi until you could to you, Modin was say, dream D, and a catastrophe, say, Kosovo Hono. Anna, which were you, Modi, Anna Kofi Tonto call will be Hono. All con was say, sir, we in investigation now. We so acquire with the chance of you with 1 year. Now, 1 year and whom ye and what can't story see what a year can say. 1 year, yeah. I don't know one question down as one independent. Now, one the jam the country say, and like opposite, we a friend say, you would be a child, not buffet him. Obinchon, I say, Mamma, as I don't know, a half a trim.
I know, I say.
What is the battle? Not the never man or can, you never man in Cassandra. If you are near Jack Cabin, you are him out here, not to go over to the air and in our battle.
Okay, I'm not saying good advice. Yeah, which year over who they are?
Miss Amubi, mana. Okay. Okay.
Miana.
Okay. It's a bad.
Was it? And to me more. Maybe. How am I confused?
Oh, the reality.
Bad boy. Send Kennedy Japan back. Because so said only have to defend. Oh, now the minister no. Hold on. Obi minister no.
My point I mean. No. Sadia no. It doesn't work. Say and some nipa make the radio station in film. It's a joke. When you happen before,
you just read a statement from the minister.
I agree.
Implicating the
gentleman. You are going further to make claims within your personal knowledge.
A disclaimer. it's gonna make a talk and you don't want me to mean Casa. No, and you mean to mean Casa because someone may be cano. Now someone may can a bad boy and Yamana may be can. Some more problem there. Meet you, Casa, meet you. Some more problem. When you get to a point and if say, I was saying, you
can't have us of this information.
To us, I meet you. See, the attorney say, and Yamana a dozen baby. And you could get to black one investigative boy no me Kofi Tonto ameti my investigating no and then me go through me emails me who report am on him and near ma and until my mama caveat we NDC for munya se bibia ba na mo de politics and now social media people want to politicize this issue I do where I see no. So politicizing now, okay? Because embassy hono politician hono ebako. Ema ni tumi kura hono. So we share the way our embassy structure na esa. Ni tumi no kaya limited. It is our trans social media. Ema ye found 2017 into MPP time, into MPP 4 go on social media. And MPP 4 and these guys are criminals. And this has nothing. Because Mimi MPP ni. Mimi ko I investigated him. The attorney said, number one, what company
was he employed in 2017 when embassy ho?
The exact time I employed no, I would have to check. Okay. Because Mimi ko no.
Okay.
My checks already show say no around 2015 thereabouts. Now I think say you regularize no. Around that time now, Okije token. Okay. But him being at the embassy predates 2017.
Very well.
Let's put that on record because my friend and they've told me say Obaho before. So what a company and company no outside of the embassy. Mm-hmm. And the company in services offer a mailing services. In Tianfan say who be one of my 10 and a mailing near Maba. One of my 10 million near Maba would share one envelope and a buy. Into a envelope no $30 and I buy. To what the bar. Yeah, we are, and I'm saying it came as a package, no. As you they share one envelope. Now you mail it back to you as one envelope. So what he has done is he's created a company to Nipa 10 or say to envelopes 10. So instead I will get you $30 now. Now you have to pay what? $300. So it came to my attention. And I decided say me react. So my name penny for Kasa and your mommy to me say me investigating. I investigated him and he admitted say why yes I did. Now me yeah no I no catch me say on me won't come on. I'm saying come on me. Till later me one or buy no say penyinfo bi a ono omo kwotena ase se woni omo investigate me no eni omo na ye nti ade na o ti wa wani abra wani hu hantwe no you are wasting your time and these are civil servants nti so pa miawa no bosumi bia no ebe bro say
say me yes specific amount.
Oh yeah,
and this is the same friend is saying
the same gentleman.
Fred Quatin. Yes. Okay.
So me and I'm saying, what do you mean? No, say report now when you bring now. What throw the command ambassador no, massa. Ebe do no, you be kwa go because omo a ono omo ye adwuma na omo kwa support o, they will go and give contrary information. So the punitive measures are yede mano no. Ambassador no ntimi nye. So won ti embassy structures as here. and I'll be Jinabontia can say and a politician. No. In fact, when it comes to embassy, ambassador, only a figurehead. The people who run the embassies are the people we call head of chanceries. Embassy, everything in the embassy runs through them. So kasa o letter kro betima so o ambassador betima tro letter the abagana o ti hasa o letter bagana e bia 4 months kra na mai
in the report at the Kobe or somebody.
I'm telling you, I see I'm being very careful because of the image of the country. Because me kase me go through baby on what no he say bia ko hokro nyina. So I want to be very careful. So that is one, the first problem. The second one I'm here say, as head of information, I'm responsible for embassy, BBI in terms of media, all of that. So I realize, we're registering in our demo. What do you mean? Embassy of Ghana, everything you've registered it in your name? And you take some no kind. There 4 months now, Branty in me preso. Eventually, I was able to take it away from him. And you see, he had less cells not so strongly said, we a politician now, bar. Oh no, you bubu a pre cransana where they over. Now I survived because I've lived in America. I've lived there for 20 years. So I knew. So the moment I was starting the antics now, I saw.
Me pacho, where the offering no Miss any dear ones to offer no, or mammy more winning, and yes, woman to me tea. When funny say, Betty, I could some sack started. When I may born me book from way. Where the baby aboard. Aboard say on the.
What the fan of why? What the fan of? I mean, I'm so with Tibia Kama. What the fan?
And so one fan now, what Tibia Kama,
Hello. In terms of media, all of that.
Akwani dim trobio baby. Mami correct me. Kofi Tonto dim trobio baby. Mami kase 1 minute. Mvan correct.
Okay.
Let me kasa.
Me ba check kasa.
Okay. Sure. And some of Kofi Tonto can 99.9% atro or the popularity. Didn't make us say or the popularity and say so Ghana embassy. I want New York and also Washington DC. Say nipa 100 abeji passport. Renew passport and also begging visa. Utenya one person come as a family and passport even two ebia obano kunu and also obili ne ba abeji passport at the same time. And to look at them say any ba obu ha nipa bia say for na kra obia kra ni envelope, right? That's instead of $30 now no what they share a
daddy
envelope back it never happened over there like that.
Daddy
Over 10 pass of Baba The whole month to the crown, or can say 1 month, or 10,000. Nipa do send a no. Mobile, family. Family of let's say 4. I'm begging over 120. Now they in a share envelope back my bound. It's not true. Opia about an envelope. Opia about an envelope. The stamp at a trade that. And you know, and then the other Melly no just to be a flow more. Opia ni ho Ghana embassy. It just I'm not going to talk to a camp. Oh, you're true for.
Okay.
Right? I just say more Ghana no more. I'm not. Ojina obi state you want to to future woman. Opia o America hanim say ukọ Ghana embassy. Or echo renew a passport. Uto return envelope. Aya stamp to my chile. And to say, oh, your family of 4 cry. Obia but an envelope and the stamp with my chentin. What you mean get Sikabia for I want in chance a mailing plus a mailing fee. It's not true. It's not true. We never get time before the Pekasasa. So you call radio station. As someone you will here, can you be as someone can no crab could be that no crab was a crane. It never happened. Line soon now, or Abracahana, or Macodan. This also, what call how me south say, Sikabra didn't really die. We crowd. Who's the pronoun of the Mary amount? A crowd. Who could have been her crowd to say, post office in our home? Cocoto, stamp name. No, I'm the your priority and your regular, right? A priority and regular, so pen express and a priority. So open normal way I take about 1 week or 2 weeks, and this is on the price. No, I thought not a stamp rent to my chili. Now the amount. Until the mama, I'm on my fingerprint in your money. We are now. Maybe I'm a process. No, I'm the assignment. I think as someone walk on, you back. Said, but who you are passing, you share. Come I'll point to him for Kofi. Why not yet? What go party anymore? And someone can get no Korean on the control how they pay popularity. Hey, you put yourself in your car, don't go there.
Okay, Miss Medas. It's Madam Dashe. Hey, we, home as well. I hope to watch a can I am money.
No, me okay.
Okay.
Me, Kakra Makase, voice, Kofi Tonto, any submit to Abrakwa, the spokesperson, what is the difference?
Edion.
Shakoya and Kofo way, Alpha Sweat Cantra up to Ghana for 3 more. Ghana for Eddie Member more. Now, me, Debia Mekase, MPP for no, your friend say NDC for no. Say NDC for ya, dear. Or money interest on Benye.
Jay, me persist hardly from near air corner. Moon country NDC for say. MPP for your educated people, NDC for your educated people, NDC for your smart. Missy, I do smart. Smart. See for your dream meeting. If you are dream meeting, there is MPP who bet me. I don't have dream meeting NDC for. You're paying for our dream meeting.
Oh, Kofi Tonto na me so oni NDC for. NDC for. Omo ya dia, omo nim the end of the 8 no infaso a political party be nye free mu. Because on what Nancy, who said, she said, since last week, you know, Supreme Court judge, you know, I'm going to pass on my permanent no. I'm going to wait to Diana, some video now, judges know, I'm going to do or restaurants, you know, a buy. And I say, part, you know, I answer government in any big wassy. And then this is 14 years, and almost say, they say, then a bear, you bet me their canter near air cost or a good Mahaman anymore, you know. And almost said I catch a chi, Jama won't to me.
Yeah.
Useless.
Jay, make sure they back home. List no. Omo MPP for omo ho asem kakra no. Omo list ne da ho. But person be do musa be ke but be mu adwen say anytime bia be di bone na ye be problem ya bo muso no be ba ko no
ebe hiti omo no enti me ba onim say sa video ni ba e no na omo say I te say kwana ma efa so di apam Supreme Court judge no so be share last week no na we say case ni na was a video na e ba e no e na omo ka chi adanta akumi omo ka chi chema wontumi e na omo ye sa video ni useless.
Who's a chama wontumi as well ka dem me fo so chama wontumi omo kwa won charge omo dia bono say unauthorized mining omo say omo enya charge ba bia anfa mo no ba omo dia divert ya na person na ba na no ten tinu mo de divert ya adwen
enti na sa video na judges no omo kwa restaurant ne ba no na a good government na ni mo ase expose omo ni omo ye e na omo fa sa strategy no after omo ka chi chama wontumi no e na ma mi je ne fright ne ba ye e koku je tabra kwa adom fm sa video ne ba ya social media je say be aba fa bia koku je tabra kwa obi a demand say on resign na MPP for no me who say MPP for ni bi no omo adwene ye dam to the extent say NDC for ehye adwuma omo nti ase o NDC for ehye adwuma omo nti ase sa America asemu yesi sa country asemu yesi koku je to abra kwa we hu say sisi Ghana for ebo ni ti so Ghana for say on resign oni wesi bia oni anu ye bia oni anu ye bia ntia on watra se hu say sa asem we me de ba Ghana for be interest wo na sa resign na wo se me resign no Ghana for adwene free so e na odi abo hwim se ban na Kofi Tonto embra wo kwa asampa ye from no MPP for foreign your friends appointed committee say I'm say deputy foreign minister or friend Obi emo kai emo no kura no operation Kwaku Jeta bra ko say kwa wa fa so a what is of Ghana countries no because say mo say visa and impa no divert sika dia countries no oye nyama bebre different identity the whole countries no Kwaku Jeta bra ko wetumu wetumu e close no Emma Nkania MPP MP no odi ba no eto asun anke betumi agina so Kwaku Jeta bra ko e bia wudi ende ana so che betumi bie America emezi no your friends Ghana emezi e wa America no hwe Kofi Tonto ni waka fa ba enti wo Kofi Tonto sisi awo enu Kwaku Jeta bra ko ne kasa ma for where's the difference
brother MPP from Penny Kwasi a two woman near bro
me say me kai me my video bi ato me video to ho me video to say pin dem say che buom
sisi anu
pu ye pen so
ne say
to walk
ne ba me manusi ne Kwaku Jeta bra ko ne wa ye no a omo wo America anase omo wo countries wo na NDC ho aye ne yi no wo MPP ni waka ye masa nkofo no kra de MPP ho mo na ebe ye omo yi obisu ntua so bi
yeah Mr. Simple man okay
Mr. Muama wa Argentina ya kama kana se no oko
Simple man but ente won kan
on to me kan fra
se se de asa ha
okay see me ka mechanic se
Fun wo omusho yi
asa o network no so red minim se bi obetima position wow
hello
yeah se say I think say e kakra
me bacho what me kan say
me bacha se say e te wonka
okay we dey mesre mo a we be mo na say open panche inti de na me chani say nua wan kro fa so a koye sa interview no nya de because officer wa ye adwuma wa embassy hono mo a sa enema we nyina no ache almost be say corruption bi anasa enema bi koso hono mo a since NDC time almost 2000 ana sa enema we den koso hono mo na se no wantimi anka na obi ma bribe na se obi yo bibi wo investigation na se wantimi ama the highest authorities na omono ema wo ba ho no o inform wo mo a ena wo beka no yenya wo den menu ase wo kọ embassies ni nyina ewo se US ha no a Ghana for mo ye adwuma ho ache no se obi ba na se wo che na omo nyina ka bom no mo ye sa na ema no enti senka wo pe wo party ni yi na nka na wo beto ye na ndisi for time no mo free so a wo ba ho no senka sa expose we no enka uyi ba at that time one se wo kọ embassies na Ghana for ewo US ha no amanfo wo ka kama se president bi ba ha no na se okomkoye program bia omo embassies no ska omudi nti no mo fa India for drivers nko a Ghana for ni bi wo krom ha menua omo so aba ha omo twi taxi omo pay bi ndokro omo pay pesika e de aba Ghana omo nya ska mo de ba Ghana beboa Ghana no omo ne India for na ye connection wo krom ha na oma aye de car no convoy na ewo ha no omo sesa India for nko a Ghana for na omo so waka asase bo omo twi taxi kwan ke be fa omo ma omo ne convoy no anante no omo mfa omo sika die basa saa oba ye no omuhunu we nyina e na wantimi anka enti ne na akwakotena ho no a o ye sa interview no yanya ne dai sika omo adi ni nyina no omo ne no na adi oba afoforo no na wotimi ye ma ndisi fo na mra ndisi fo dooso e wo embassy wo sen obia embassy ni nyina no government bia ba civil servant na wo ho ni po mo ma che wo ho no mo nyi wo mo nti omo no omo ba se ya pa na omo ne omo no aye connection na watenam disika ni bia wie afei na wo be ka de enti de o de emenu na ka no nyansa bia nim so wakotena asempa ho no akaka asebisebe enkwase asem no oho ya wa hanu na yehunu ne ekoso enema bebrebe a menu na waka no entro wo mu
Mr. Simple Man eti ye ya betena ye ka no yehu se man ni kwaso kasa sa ni ye correct na ye be free ho adwen na ye hu wi no ye na ye bone because ebi mu pese mu kire se ase ye na me ye nkan ye si ne ma fi won awa abonten ya dey so ye party nse se ye hyehyɛ ne ye aso obi NDC nya set trap se so wakotom a se ye right ye ka because
yes man ye na mo kan de we are right se mo kan because at the appropriate time na nice one no kan no wa kan enti sa time we ono so be kan no mo so mu wo ho kwan se mo so mo kan ho asem
right Kofi Tonto oni I don't know now our position go about we are office mini I mean to me because I saw any political strategy
because who's the area ye buy ye ni pesi abre no na mo munya opportunity na mo dia kodi agro mo da koye na mfosem mo nya tama tama crucify NDC for mo je NDC for
me bem kakra
Mr. for no solution Mr.
ye adwuma no underground omunya opportunity no mo kwotena soro
solution we the mesero mama me ya me na se mabatra me pa chew na
boys
mama
boys unim adia Kofi Tonto ekotena asempa koye oni adi oyeye no oni Canada Japan difference bi enu because what stops Kofi Tonto say the whole of 2024 one report to Asemi Ama authorities
2021 2021
what I mean from the 2024 yeah enre yeah na authorities you know tell Ayokoboche the then foreign minister no one taking action against your friend is saying
ambassador no any staff no. Yeah. In every embassy, Ghanaian embassy piano, there was civil service, civil servants. Civil servants will be from Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Okay.
And I want the office of the RD. RD a research department. Research department attached to national security.
Okay.
So what you say? Omo Jumani said they report to the Ghana government. I mean, they research things from country no more.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Say US or Germany or Holland or whatever. And matters of security. Omani here, security between the two countries and trade for so trade. Ministry of Trade. For so promote to Ghana near money and investors. And you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't you know one more and a year civil servants, but I read the phone research department for no a different from some my friend say civil servants na Kofi Tonto Kano. But all I want to say is wakoho. My name in which capacity you call was say or call as the government at a chain. And now say
almost information and public relation head of information and public affairs.
Yeah, me embassy no nipa no donso ye wo military for military attaché ye wo what do you call immigration attaché just say nipa bebre say yemfa ne say ye deport obi da chrono deport Ghana ni na e wo say Ghana government ti nipa ne ba ye aridifo enye Ministry of my friend is saying foreign affairs adwuma bio ebeye omo criminalize say nipa no a na beye already for research department for adwuma. Now the government the government omana mo so no government wo ho no any Ghana government into the RD steps in as Ghana government and research share near akwana ye nipa no many need research department guy no wo no so me 2 so me 3 no me yan adwuma no the report say research department for na day deportees eba Ghana enye Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Well, nyamba say me can say onu Kofi Tonto no se na oye diebe wo ho ono no adenti e no no so say ono so ye adwuma ma tie kasa no a oye adwuma ma kojo opon kroma.
Yeah.
Kojo opon kroma ontu kwan ko wo ye MPP for your pesa
Mo family and friends. Family and friends.
Your pesa papa. Onjo pesa o chese enkomo odi nyina kojo opon kroma ni hu die. Wate
Kojo opon kroma je busa because this time around no yemi a party in say bi mo kojo opon kroma je fe ni busa mo
kojo opon kroma e wo se bisa na sem
because yemi a party in say bi
also ye adwuma ma kojo opon kroma ena kojo opon kroma wenu mi nyina wo da so wan kasa ama na kufu ado to shele ayokogo chante. Is that what he is saying?
Yeah.
And I can't know too much said here. Can a Japan start here? Young Kasa, you can't know too much and ne a salmon adane a salmon cassias are extra MPP for him, sir. I can't wish you know. A dinner, Kofi Tonto or Hoya you. And here, NDC about power. Now, I got some baby now walk on. Oh, quite sano. Now, who say, yeah, MP before your day, and now NDC party to say no, or no so on your day. Kofi Tonto, on him said, or Kotsa Okayeno, he's making the party MPP his party. He's making his party more weaker and weaker.
Mame, we had him in Juano. Who's the sad we have been with the two doctors? So, okay, as a doctor, a friend say, electronic gates no way, almost $something million. Meanwhile, saying,
Yankasa, about
Bianca, no way, cool, ye 2 year, no, ye 2 year and every no. I think I'm sure no biaba. I'm a man of come one church. Now, Scanay saying, I'm saying, Mafo, Yatua baby, and teach him with the other. Mama and this very come to us where we engagement the other.
That's a way, not just say. I go but you know winning my same way.
But you come up to the way. When you have for you, she a free mammy. She a free
winning. Ain't you not winning? Winning my same way. And not a Juma says so could you to ye. When to be an answer so when you know, Manamon for the Bafu Franco.
You paid when you be a running young people. One way ago.
What kind of not Kofi Tonto as about okay? It just enforce will be any so. Enforce will be a party. Any power to party.
My says, oh, Mama, you know, crowd could just try a hero.
Oh,
I am a hero.
Almost say, Maya, Nambe Cassette, you Mayano. Omuna ama okudo popular no man say ye be in a dinner ye in a dinner what do we better to home or no was set a trap to all my tomb ya talk
voice me do nyame say dia na masema no pa say even God am to amudi say some for me say what some for me say what NDC some okujeto Sam Sammy Jenfi and Sam George. Me from a Tresom. Tell me, I make a Tresom will be at here. Tresom we and Tresom. Omuna Kombegu NDC Tresom for no. And I share their Kofi Tonto to their koto.
Yeah.
I said, way as I break ya NDC was Ukasana yete. You can way a support to action, actions are Okujeto Ablakwa Ateki. And I said, are you saying this to support Okujeto? Edian Faswana will be free. Edian Faswa, are you saying your party was so weak that your party couldn't do what it was supposed to do?
I'm not a popular.
Why? Why this time? Why this time?
Yeah.
Who said 2017? I'll call you. 2017 was to say you had all the time. You had all the time to report for those people to just say Mentiasie.
Yeah, the 2 minutes and this for answer. And I make us say
no. Why now? Why now?
Say may come ask him we say ya near my year. You forget about 2028. Me sound the question I na walk country man. Say me three near my year no. Me said on September 2024. You better talk September na start as hey. The enko for year near man you be lose. Ye the near to na neku for so. E the near to police for so. E the near to soldiers for so. You be lose. Na this for be boy so. Ye can no mkase ye boa. Mo de si ya mfiti ne and to 2 year me me say 2020 and forget because and this for munyan kwasiafo omunyan kwasiafo de omudi ye omudi winning election umesa umbe upgrade no aye better than the year 2024 no eti ye ne kwase ye tena ho mu ye di abro sa
Kofi Tonto no waje demudi ana I don't want to because party no power no ya anti Kofi Tonto ano say wo kasa enti ene no wakotan we gu party na anim ase ana what edie what does he stand to achieve now? What does he stand to achieve? Say see a party no opposition no ye hye ye niam hwe ye hye ye niam na ye sesa ye nantie because e bia na satan na niam no so ye no ye poliye ya nantie ye tutu ya namo ye ne poliye enti ye hye ye niam na ye sesa ye nantie no Kofi Tonto gbe ehun no ana epai asamu ekotena okakwan yi ehun no ana epai eye pompo ehun no ana se epai eni hwe just emfaso emu de ewo hia
And if I saw Bay and a Debra will party MPP, no. And now say or support to Okujeto. Mean Tiasie. At the end of Wahono, at the end of Cano, it made a maintain that year. But Omo America and a back confirm say near Ukujeto air cano and now said dear Kofi Tonto air can a yenokura. That's even if a yenokura you were there, not just a Kofi Tonto, you can watch the dinner time one casano.
Say not what I was fighting with my life. A dear life. Life, babe. Life, babe. Mummy and Kano this time around on no position con you. You want them, you way. Your company, a bimu enjoy it, a bimu opportunity. I would rather not coupon.
Because I mean, can't say in any embassy, Ministry of Information for, or many RD for, research department for, all the time, no more raped. The reason I don't know, I can't explain. That the minimum say I read for a salary, I was so a chain Ministry of Information, Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Yeah. And if Ministry of Foreign Affairs for no say only your postings echo in any country, not necessarily say a year America, now say Europe, no. Baby, that is where they make money. That is where they make money. Omoko posting, they pay them not in cities, but they said the abrofoka. So that is where they make their money. Who year 4 years and yet you sound over Ghana, who bedroom Ghana, who you can't say civil servant. And to Omon Pegana and Omo Consoswa, the research department, Epe was so entertain Biano, Omni research department, rift, every embassy, sanity. And I can assure you, says, Safila, be a research for any ye feel a name Kofi Tonto. Because Omone attached to national security.
Okay. It's a look of what the penny what the Virginia ding, and a well when I some can ye.
There be a don't be feel a man say be a onona baho as government at a chain, and to go and report to the government. Said the echo to me.
Okay.
And they be the onon so none and Sakona nunti wanka.
Okay.
Onon no yakaka send the bottom to wanka. Kofi Tonto can say Sikano Wedibi. I'm telling you, what did be?
Okay.
What this can be? Kofi Tonto this can be.
1 minute now, do one was in a.
On him say, the party ni power. And your kakaka will be able to obey any. What you say?
Yeah.
And then Kofi Tonto, one share ya. And people before baby or tea puno pow. And then say, no. Kennedy did not find also so yeah, shall quite a first one. You bet bread near master, also the way I bebu. And where can say? The idea MPP for a binum Jansen, Jimmy and Kwasa a day. Here it's about time I share yet so did deepen before the active no moon answer. Kofi Tonto had the what's now Obi and him now Uba Benny will be there by Odi Asma Maker with the wound him. Yes, I'm sorry, Marco, 1 mammy time number. I can say. I can't say.
Okay, Mammy, yeah. Message my home aspiring remember be patch home.
Yeah, voice.
Yeah.
My make me good evening, good morning, and I be stick. Good morning, by mental casa. And I don't know, me shouldn't feel well, but me call who has seen me am a panel. So when I may say yes, I could just aqua NDC for air budget student, then say, what shut down Washington DC. Now, me, no, once I say, be honest, what's us and go in favor of you. I made me, number jamming, Pimeti.
Yeah.
Until me, and I'm the Majai. Not me, the BBC team say, also, we cannot. Without say evidence of crime, it me I can send this from by or disika.
Yeah.
So
omu discuss, but then omu no opportunity be a best call omu political pointer. They grab it.
Mo.
I think so. No, NPP for you me.
Aspiring, Pachu. Mami ka asem maybe that's our question we about you. And there okuje to aye. Is it part of diplomacy? Why do you shut a whole embassy down? Say aspiring what way na bibi too. Na say ujane ko baby a embassy a wa. Unim say obi American government in the moment you step a foot in your embassy, American government, I just said you was Ghana. I just said you was Ghana.
America more how many embassies? Oh, Ghana embassy.
Two. I think the Muslim be back. One be back. Was you start? Was you start? I was also going to start.
What's your say?
No, Maya.
How do you shut it down? The American citizen in Ghana. No, I have born any penachino. Now, Otimi Jania could do American embassy. You police, you stop. You can't go into the premises and they arrest the person. It means that we do America. We do America as so. You to me, enchino. Say Ghana ni America. Na be to no baby Jania kwa. Even Obeko. Even Obeko could do. I will shut the whole place down. What kind of thing is this?
The thing is, well, he saw political points.
Yeah.
Say the international world and I say Americans in the bedroom. No. The about person was set or more be a screaming so won't resign. And no call within within 5 months, he's been effective. So I can't say got all resign. Yeah, it will be at a loss to Ghana. He saw it and were grabbing why DS away. Now, me Jan, I'm doing what I'm saying. NDC phone. The corona no more home. It could be 20 cities for one. Once I Becca say she will be persecute you, and one here won't be here won't be.
Yeah.
But just so we see hailing in the park, the aqua, say. Na what idea for $30 or charge you for $72 or say they're not mukika. But the whole point is the whole material my man can't be but I was thinking about it. I may buy Miss me bedakwa I'm some memra hamish and I'm about more hamaniagia. I'm a Kofi Tonto so dear. Now made the old boy and I didn't listen to the whole thing, but the old boy I'm saying, to me, it seems like say as some no say could deep and whom to over out about the kana samansana maybe. That is how I mean feel about it. Say it be a na so was it or no quay investigation to be an who baby. The be PM baby, or shut up out about the canal samansana. Bibia a free more banana.
I know one and who could your punk man in a womb because also yeah or report to my could your punk woman. And so we are who be womb. I dear bad dear no. And then I yet to chain up
opposition kwa yo.
Yeah, one more retigu. Eh?
I mean that at this point I think say self-preservation or baba out about the kana samna asemna bibi ba kwan ye sana maybe them who know maintain the whole thing in see dear by voice the old boy that is how I feel now. Ghana embassy and a corruption there. I think say a gen public knowledge. So the last time we call her New York there, that was in 2016. We call August. Let me hear passport and I call her. Now me call her no. Dear me fair muno. Imagine say what America right now.
my common website was almost a book your appointment. My picky day, my book your appointment 1 p.m. My failure forms no read. Forms my failure read and my call. We could do her 1 p.m. No. Now it's just like say, "Ura embassy for now." At the same word to Ghana, pe.
Bibiasa behavior kasa.
Yes, yes, I want to know I want to but drop to some America. We right embassy wa Ghana difference here. And
you don't have even printer.
Oh, my neighbor, me say that any panel hono. Or my Jumani or pay some way, Jumani so almost see I relax at home. Ghana, pepe. Now August to be stick August when aha she a heater what a chrome her August. Or we air conditioner say air condition crane ho. What in fact Ghana pan over. Now me I saw them as I make tram now call McDonald's now and what opposite corner. I could find air conditioner bomb. I mean, this was 2016 to end this in net for points for MPP. Now, I could do her 1 p.m. No, maybe name some appointment no, or my or no, just a whole class appointment here and find your juma.
Now, as far as Kofi Tonto a small canoe, and yet MPP time and you saw issue about
so yes, so on almost investigation no 2021.
Now MPP for penny and we will Kofi Tonto go a report one make my MPP for take action. I feel no quarter not on finance them free so.
No, there minimum there be jidi say or person who be wom ena or be in no. Obeying the one na because I the oil am for Soviet so. Wako Saturday down a jar or mona or mine don't be ask me. I want
one cat no be ya. Come on to.
Say me coming a voice. Me ra me my filling me forms online. Often you ever be some say me printed by. Let me how many. Let me see. Me printed by some say you need print our say. I'm somewhere serious. No much me, baby. I mean, I'm printing, I'm the buy.
It's mammy, you know, that's how do you know? I will be a hospital class. I didn't go hospital, a lab or no horn, but almost say, where did you see your office one day and I say, it won't win. Why is that one
aspiring or two more dream who's ever drew Ghana?
Yeah, me remember so funny.
I is sick. Ghana Yari.
So me remember Ghana.
Now can't you report to the minister in Ghana?
Maya, me mumpadi, na me pass sap a hormin could be.
I mean, me just a workers now, Wohono. Now, so we should have
Mama make real master making. So, on to a money say any pana make up printing or money no a business so. Because of you, better hold the because I'm coming to me a catch him some print it online. Na me famra manka. And I may be drew ho. And after I'm much I could cheers cover her print it. And I'm a printing and I'm the buy. Me buy me express. Me cry me the death envelope with some credit. I didn't do because we had
sorry if I talk. Oh, there Kofi Tonto Casano. Also, man, ne way, ne side business. Into the printer one, printed press one. Only man, now someone on the Kofi Tonto Lacano.
Yes, but somewhere Washington, maybe they are making me kind of New York. I don't really know.
Across the way, no, which was when they said to Nipano. Across the US,
and you don't know where the side a Jumano. I Kofi Tonto Lacam by the man.
Here, ready. Mistake. Okay, but it's you know, I want to show Sequaha, Nakoya way, now Benyabi were Hanway. And I make me call and I make me print and I'm the buy. Now buy at City at a hospital, no, we movie and we push no ako. Now we move to say the hospital or PD. Ghana pepe.
And now appointments now we and I won't for so near.
If I should be anything. And I'm na almost a me fingerprinting, right? Now fingerprinting now make scanning one now me dimensa to sono. I say yeah jumo. So me dimensa to swa. Na guy bia ba no be mi amensa so. Let me scanning ye. Na we be mediato so. No be abi jira no we na holding name mi amensa so.
Ghana do US.
Yeah. The funny thing to me
as far as they are okay, Kofi Tonto, when who and all. Oh,
now only me
foolish boy pass or your manner.
Only me only dear mamma, I want me fingerprints and a kind. Now I sister or me dean. Peck a crown, bra Kofi. That's a Ghana, dear no. What's a Jessica? As I did my brown or be me, I'm in such a mask. Can yes, I don't be the minute. Come from man. None the directly, so many BBR. This go.
Oh, man, next time could be room natural. And as I did
the next time we call on, I make up a passport. No, $200. And I'm a yen express almost $200 and me pan express. I know crime name so now I the price and no one also would be crack into corruption cost what Ghana in the Senate. And yet I idea what that now no obiako no akwaku no asatuna me I want because of coin now who why she and NPP I don't know high voice now kind of family and friends.
Yeah.
Family and friends. Now me I'm waiting say John Jinapo. Right? So John Jinapo and I said okay. Imagine see the name how is he going to feel? So it's a family and friends, you know. Sorry, I don't know queen because Bibia ba instead see a different hands be punishing because it seems like Ghana for no ye pay. See a bit blame when we panel. They are say yachiwa to me, and in Ghana for ne pay. And most of NPP for mine disappointed. Sorry, and I got them for mine disappointed. No. A more problem, I say, and Kufuad was not hard enough. And Chichini Pan too. Because it's like the leniency near the at home.
Yeah.
The leniency, no, I do not know, say it's because I say, yeah, no, see, ye being to the embassy, a punish you, almost about my impedia. I really don't know.
Say and this because it seems
yes, because this is what people
now yet mean speaker in moi. I could discuss a quite double salary. Nay, Yan tune. Ibrahim Muhammad.
I don't think maybe. Now, me mom the one last thing on Kofi Tonto. I saw when in Pessameka, but Medica interview away is not favorable to Dr. Baumia. So,
yeah,
I mean, as an NPP, it's not favorable to Dr. Baumia at all because, and some we kind of say the other person or none of the accountability then so yeah I will be with the Amwako. So it's not favorable to Dr. Baumia cry. So
sorry, Doctor wasn't in the helm of affairs. Doctor.
Yeah, but someone in
the minister
no, what
I don't think this thing got to him.
No, my pastor said, "What in the dinner tea or when a campaign?"
So as a right now,
about me out Kofi, they want him out of doctor. Remember, as far as Kofi Tonto, people were complaining about him, about Dr. Baumia.
That is where I'm coming. Mistake. I think people are going to look to see so being a free one or they on one and one about outside. So
what meaning the
so say the papa and I hope say I don't know. Whatever works for him. We are all supported him. We hope say obey it. But I interview with the what cry. He didn't have to do it. Just keep quiet and let NDC do whatever they want. Voice with us.
Okay, Muslim das panya go pon shiraw. Mistake brem kakra. Bisi atena se me nasi na hunhunu. Ya tena se ma dia che be election. Ade we ya more than 1.5 years. Nipa nhira na manya opportunity say ka mo be kre Ghana for no omugo ni omudi nsemone ama foforo akọ akoye adwuma because NDC for the draw so ho. Mo anye matna so aye nam se mo ye okay ni ti mo nye bie di a mo ye okay ni ti no mo anu ya ye nkwase adwuma no ho
foreign affairs UK has foreign affairs and a research department every embassy Ghana embassy across the world who call NDC for those who change people.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, take it from me.
The same UK
Adibo I can take new opportunity make the format we
on those Kofi Tonto we onye ofana some so
me see Edru baby the same to UK o hwehwe passport to kra na wunye bi Emma Edru baby afi na Ghana passport 4 years na 4 years no na the boss what this in passport to be a warriors na connection ukowa eno wo be kwa ji say ye kire wo bi na akwa akosi ne so they said they want to Ghana said they aspiring
Ghana there mama heaven dem never say be could you could drew heaven papa ye be connection be ba ho connection be ba ho
na ye wo bi wo ha wo kwa aji say no wo kosi ne so na wo kosi ne so a wono agyew ansa na de omu beje no omu agye no ma ye passport
it's a marker hano na me ye nya
as far as manya na mo mefa meso ko bi wate mo be mfa mo ko bi na yes
sir I make sense Ghana I'm telling you the wo kan nyina ye no difference
papa I overtake you
oh asem le dru baby ana abufuo no wo mu a wuntimi anya yi se wagunu bia
ye de de akoma
ena me say wo per passport na
Mama Pounds me pacho wa menka we on say for Ghana Friday yeah you my am serious
yes
na Friday
just
thank God it's Friday
or pentem kra Kofi
me na me kam chiro years ago no me say wo pa agi say wanu you be na du obi di ma no akwa akosi ne so na why your passport no the amount afa me see drew baby no mo mat 4 years Ghana passport 4 years ne bo nso odene enti maame we baaye no wono na betete niema so beye niema yi kakra na afa kwa do de call 10 years afa de wutimi fill online forms but over kono ne ni part said na aspire okay enti drew baby no correct said there is no point but maame we any Ghana High Commission no papa no ba papa usu ankoma wo beye niema yi ama afa de ne wutimi eye passport ewo online ema wo mu deliver to say ye deliver British passport pepepe wo
voice say e reason why that make us face no na me blame ambassador no na da share no on task as ambassador we do many that
yeah
I wouldn't share
unim mimi you sure say
all investigation
my dear
as our
my dear me you sure say enko for the boy from some boy ambassador no do no koye na adwuma foforo no we je adwuma na de ma na to na si wo ye adwuma foforo kra wo ho
na Ghana High Commission dey na nyekwa be se ni aton dokunu nyina wo dokuno
Awurade Yesu Kristo.
No but to do queen na wo UK high.
When
Edis ya blesso.
Muko ya munchwe picture ni metre why? Munchwe picture metre.
I'm telling you. But Papa Uswan kuma be UK had no. Obeye ni ye kama. Emma me say afedi na utimi eye passport e online. And woman ya wa be Commonwealth yi. Ori na ka say na the baby a passport 10 years. Na then I me say the afedi na baby 4 years. Yes. Me will be old passport bi o na 4 years. 3 years. I feel me just say, "Uko ya no mama we nti mama we na buy and we be change niema." I feel the or the 10 years. I feel wutimi ko na me say uko visa kra bagana. The way I know we see plan. Uko ji visa dia bagana. Oh, na just a minute. The whole NPP sometimes said na aspire as a family and friends. I didn't think I'm banese who send Crofona yadia. Monka. Namaya na katasumu so. I don't know. Some more person wants to move free. Why? Omuye be mama, but tembe omuchira musamu Jimmy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Adia na ekosono. Meaning I be call against the party no and nunti and namusuma wako free embassy.
Exactly.
Unim. Kofi Tonto unim. What's also what's now US that for 20 years. And then I'll be free Ghana.
Oko school will grow up.
And then so bad Ghana.
I like growth for ya.
You any intra one our cancer and sina yo Alan Croft for that's what they talk about me here day.
Omunyina antintiti
mu complain the mad.
Lady do ha. Who say Nikita, the catcher said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Kofu dinner, do no I wa manani and wow.
What you
Doctor? And Kofu dinner,
Kofi Tonto was Alan boy.
Now, Doctor Manani and Yadia. Wamneni anya mesi Kofu edi nechi no who is a Kennedy ye man Kofu edi doctor
and they say doctor kwa odi nechi ye dey
e Kofu already 8 so what no
papa we so baba
they wo muti me who ni say e Kofu bi o fi ala camp by no ma ba twa ne ho ahia say they wo mama ala uncle fan one manani and what the same thing no mo de be ye. Woman, as I said, Dr. Many,
YouTube will be in frame.
Yeah,
I am not miss.
Okay,
as I said, Dr. Many, because any baby good one way ya, Omu Ebehu Hunak Anna Omakikan. Omu Mane Kofa.
Oh, I am it.
Okay, Mama Ankasa.
Yeah, okay. So, Mama Kane, MPP who were in politics here. Won't go get that, won't go party, won't come a chap to be here. Because politics, a mafia game, politics. In a more chance, my opponent in young. And this is for how I wear your politics and Kasa. Today, Bian will really Ghana for heart. Ghana for so would a Ghana for what to about what I'm an MPP. Not today. MPP and this I want to that like I want your one, they can't do anything. No, I can't there. Then we have MPP there. But it's a Ghana for one what's a year pa they don't remember MPP. The way as well came. Yeah, from quite 2008, what is Nabredo? Yeah, bro, no, what is here? The only knock for Betty. For Betty and I am what Toyana. Everything is going on well for us. Now, you're free there. Ya Conqua should be for Betty. Nay, a daddy, yet the man. Go for. Nay, and you see, No, what you about to do some for years. You mal gugu na de. Oh no, do so we do man na kasa na ma na ye kai de sana MPP be impossible. MPP ba ba ti yan fi a homa. Ya wa atoye na. Ye fi the MPP wo ho. Na ya san ya go back to NDC. Nti no I say NDC MPP for no. Odo won how why politics. Already the NDC for where we any mass because how Ghana for what trusting MPP no. Nanka oye dam nanka oye de odu. Now so how
mistake NDC omungu MPP any massive.
Except
I kasa de egu ye hu any massive. Yeah MPP for no ya ye hu bi. Ya ye and egu ya ye any massive ye de ama MPP NDC because ya ye mu bi and the tone your party strategy to win an election. Ya na your tone ye that strategy no edema your opponent. E yan kasa ni aye ye ho.
Yeah. All right, no, because of greed. Because of greed.
What Bodini Preco?
Oh. Strategy to win 2024 election. It was so easy for us to win. Strategy A+. I mean, how?
You know, the main issue ya obey. Now maybe some who day. As a politician, a good politician, no go katina obi denim on kakana masami da. Inti Kofi Tonto or your politician, on conquer petchap be no ye. Because why they I don't know about Bacano Quarno. Hey, I mean a mere investigation a movie into no I mean maybe Bacano Quarno, Edinka Babacano Quarno or your politician. Kofi Tonto your politician, Uncle Petchap be no ye. Because I hear them no way. Politics. Even Ghana or Africa. Africa politics no different. Mafia. In your way, I'm man for no one channel. Into the NDC when you end this MPP for one for your own chain. Or ben me, the public know that it's so you are fetchy. No, about Pachau. About Pachau, Sana, so you're into the main issue. Yaba. Let's say in part 2021, I investigation. When a man and some go and cut and check a foreign minister and took a kind of Oponkuma and Yaba Mianam so many years and took and two and find Chabawumia. I don't think this is a matter of me catch about me, but not catching about me, man can't job yet. I'm not making
point of correction, on a Baumia Benanti and JBS. Tama ally a company breaky and all doing.
That was 2023, right?
Immediate effect. With immediate effect on Pamon, Kofi Tonto, every nature or your traitor.
It's 2023, and I only Baumia Benanti, a quine womb, non pass so I can get implement if you abandon back. You have to do something. Or they in your baby to protect party no. Sisiano and protect the party no. And now no. Them yeni yemu kor. Obejino obekade ye disikat them echine new horo. Na kudeto wabe the magi. Oh, wabe or that to do the ampa na corruption or no. Corruption or one so people no ye MPP for no worry you. You wanna end this for no was one of worry.
I'm busy the and this for the go every chromo I say.
Aha.
That's the woman and go bless on America say uko wani a ton of Kunina.
Mamma NPP for your mistake here and say, ye buy in 3 5 see a book. If we say at a mess buyer, at a miss soldiers 1 year for military service for 1 year for you be you muddy. But ye buy and men you with you. Ye buy and this for you for you NPP for
right. Why? Reason why into MPP before I mean the MPP for no one member no one it's that broach member. Ahead. Not because I had no equal city that NDC for her, Republican for her, Democrat for her, one makes no war. In 10 people for one member no why ain't there a broach member and either way because Africa to be for the broach member in Africa one ye. I they obey ye. But Africa no ye.
Because voice way. Yes. Voice way on my dear and Kayan Chichiro or my side.
Oh, I get it on my side.
Me pacho. Yeah, but I say that the Omo dear. No. The Omo Yana dear, son Omo Pesa Yano Chese. Look at Chief Justice Ya Omo Pesa Umu Yini. Yeah. My meat in a baby, 1 year BBA. But mo pese mo fa kwan bia so
Chance beno
oh
wow opedo officer judges CB opedo ye bibi na chief justice no man kwan Trump ben so no so try it opedo try a great time wa man kwan Trump ben you may be on opedo you on akasa the judges no you so aware Republican judges who man kwan mo
yes it's the thing that's how it's supposed to be if you are a president. Yeah, in fact, the judiciary, no, over and count, and judiciary.
Oh, and you know, the almost person almost say, Ghana democracy, no, a cry because say, and near ma, Libya, Ibrahim Mahama. I didn't know any power which make us a wound tax. I have a chair and get better to for them.
Say, Mama Pound, Onunti, a whole bank, a good. Yes, merchant bank, a good. And me and your bank will be in it. Yeah, merchant bank. I company with them more to say,
bank in Guyen, you buy the year. You buy it me a movie.
If it was signing fake check.
The view, no one names a bank and he has a man.
Yeah.
Oh, you see?
Or signing fake check in Oklahoma. Or signing fake check.
United Merchant Bank was a BB.
If for Omoma BNI for inviting, I remember 2017. And Omoni no Ekedi Nkoma, and then he gave the time or the betia taxes and no away evade, you know.
I say yes, sir. This issue.
Let's go prison straight.
A court issue.
I think go prison.
And you be an issue. Ghana no. A court. Bibi to say to me the Kurana Makochini. And on a police issue. A court issue. Na court no anyone in it deal. So what I say, Papa ye boni baby was signing checking. Ya nyane say. Or person you be the most richest person in Africa. And until baby are good some will be na or Eddie Eden.
Mama Pounds, I say Musruka. Who say Mama per se Nini anon ebeye? Mama no one air rich like I said near Nisicano and Nini anon Guandia. Yeah. Mahama no obey the richest ex-president in Africa. On one casa. On where Jimmy no Amanini anon quite rich not to.
Because I want to me dear away in a ultimate say want to make concession and want to me in one more pay. Nini Papa,
Are Ghana Munka Modia, Mahama.
Ghana Munka Modia.
This uncle from Bejesca.
The Omo yeah, as I say, cool name Saba Ghana because Nipa Baku for the Nebusia for the Omunko with me fat Ghana near Massa. No.
All night, why are they?
Oh, Manisu answer me. And Nana Bremubi na friends. Hey,
Nana,
we Rex Bremubi.
But aspiring voice, we are maybe white, why?
Okay. Oh, and what we are crying, Mepons is here, and I am on support. Why?
No, voice, man, bear 20 minutes, but I'm setting already. Why? Aspiring, don't buy me life so that it's any rough.
My life.
My, yeah, we get me so I bring some
Ghana for the year because I say a sleep armor.
Sorry, Anna, me basso.
No, me
okay.
Mama Rex,
me kwa man kase yi.
Na me sure.
Atim
try me kali di mi man tun ke bi mo me sure to there.
Atim wait.
Beast go kwanu.
Me what problem wa hade. Shede a whole United States or ya 50 something. Aspiring or ya 52 of
50 states. Yeah. Plus 50. Puerto Rico, yeah.
Okay. Into 50 states, no. Ghana embassy over here 2 pet. New York, no Washington. But Florida. Me passport would that how may Pumako, Washington or New York because Morocco saw them so I mean a member in Army walk because no bia minimum very John academic passport. And or your head the kimpum. Because me put them Missumuko to have 2020. How am I going to do all
complaining? Won't call baby all the social media. Won't come starting compunya did it.
Because at least I
know what Maya. Now, me 2016 when I complained, what came out of it? Me complain about social media.
Senipa bako kan one no enru baby a but do one obi an yemfa say nya nipa be 1,000 obi a dede na doso they will do something about it bako for
because it's too much me kita mafama 4 into no and I'm assuming say that ni ha so I
just go high hotels so
into yes no idea yakko
mama na tito onti obi a mama na tito
yes like this and that my set me send me a Ghana card into the master process and I will let you know because you meet me I know I say my set me the say
okay it's a problem why they Florida to New York or Washington why am I headache all the time you know how I make passport to go na you office keke mpo obotu we boy office keke wa ha no wada me na yenso tu Solando say him from Miami na ya drive 2 hours and anything mpo na ya kwakeye na within Florida na mpo no e ko baby or 1 hour 3 hours 2 hours na kantama New York Washington e kwa no war me hen na the madi na won ye na wo so office wo diska ambassador na wo bogu hanam ni madwuma wo bebeye why na wo be diska kekeda say if you come up print tempo wo ni bi wo ho it's a shame or ye nim gwase or dem mo won we go we ni ba say adwuma no when to man ye one bow down their heads on it me huma men kampo we go we ni ba say
okay okay,
voice on ye.
Okay, me da say. Rex, me say ye mam 2 minutes na munya be ma kire me ho kire me pa.
Kofi Tonto pa.
What can media?
I know ma on this why.
Okay. Me mo bia me fa say good morning and good evening good evening and afternoon.
Good morning and how are you?
Oh, there be a sample. Say you are no more. Be money ha. Your time here in your pay. Okay, we be a good morning. Boys, where the man who's our bread? Member Bekasa. Percent ebia. The next time na my day. Baba be kasa. Because eja we are obey 1 or 2 binti. So because I make us say we are Missa how and I say Missa we see another time. Okay. Let's make catch you be a city. The move be a good morning.
Okay, Mate.
What kind of voice?
Opo.
Why?
Okay, Mate. Opo. Okay, Opo, you're ready. Mama, yeah.
Oh, boys. I can't day. And why yakasa why yakuma munina ye reading in ego but ni American say Kofi Tonto onka na nuntum na dede no oye no eye kenken kwa eye kenken kwa enkosi baabia rather no odi MPP for odi yewu kasa no kasa na edi yewu What's you had all the time. You had all the time in 8 years. You had all the time. One for issue, the issue never came up. What China, my party in opposition, I feel na when your voice. I feel na when your ne, and near more, the affair na over prupunimo. Actually, info. On my break, on my union who cry.
Okay, me uncle,
voice.
Okay,
voice.
2 minutes, why?
Voice.
Yeah, I mean, I can say 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, me want to. Me that's really when you my ma Ghana market. The tabla kwa dina doesn't make us a fan. Yeah, the first page of a good leadership, principle, but no showcases. I don't know the politics na in Ghana had an time. It's very very disturbing. The kind of commentaries running whilst he was in opposition or in the approaches among the back. And I will status or your party and I say antenna program and they always talk about politicians. But this person is just masculine around say as he said on the sense. What can I say we now our so much children now resign here. He's always finding means a ways to justify near or yeah. And then one say the NDC find it very prudent to this. To defend such an with impunity because one of the kind of thing we now sometimes the children on one resign there must NDC for the bonus code. We are just adding our voice to the masses. The masses now must all resign. No, the best make no. So no one muna as soon as the feed in the me a penny. But that's baby. Remember my cousin yet into Michelle.
Okay. Madam Dasha, what can I say? Hey, wait. Home as far what can I say?
Voice me the main coffee. The mechanic say, I don't know. What you need to a mark way. So I'm buying people for years. Near who's a Ghana for the penny say, Obi a baby crack, makwachi, and my energy. And no, I don't know. And no mono, I shut down Washington, D.C. And then me Google Ghana card, make me call the first thing about up here, embassy in Washington suspended us, and then about first that. And that will be a canvas.
What happens to international relations? What happens to it? What happens to international relations and diplomacy? What happens to that?
Like you said, no. Imagine so we passport to how we here they are baby. And then you know a awesome, but NPP for we should learn. Yeah, but baby, a baby, na say be nya. Yen take the hard decision. Liam for be a home channel. Voice the mecano 9 to Masako Ghana embassy to a Baba report.
Okay, voice
Mr. Put down Namasha Achim Abba. Why?
Okay, mommy. Madam Maswai never shram pa. Bibia mobe contribute to ye. More modema more day, more best chair me gift. Yes, Yakupon show Bibia. Mom be share your mom be throw us him. And this for some of us, CBD yatem. I mean, Shramapa, some of that. Many other jabidi yatem. Tinum. Yamebua and you may beside Asia. May there be biase. Yakupon can be beyond. Bye.